And welcome in. Howdy, Dynastic. I've been tinkering with the stream just a little bit. So, yeah, changed up our camera a little bit. Just the positioning of it. Yeah, what did you have for breakfast? I guess that's probably overwhelming with the game audio as well as the music playing. Everything looks okay on the screen, so just kind of going over things, making sure it works, right? Yeah, well, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? That's one of my favorite songs, especially the way they did that version. It's rather beautiful. Okay. So when we last left off, we were about to deliver the plans for the fire spears to the secret factory. That's up in Saradi. We don't think the Empire will take us back, but we're not entirely convinced that siding up with the Liberation Army is the right move either, so... But we're going to give Odessa a chance to plead her case. The Emperor seemed pretty alright. All the generals seem alright. Some of the other people in the army, like Craze and... Oh, there's a water rune piece. Nice. Been waiting for one of those for a while. Apparently you can farm those. But you only have about a 1% chance of them dropping. I wouldn't mind some more. Because each one that you have equipped gives you a 5 HP heal every turn. So, I don't eat McDonald's unless they have something new or limited edition. I got you. One of those folks that likes to try things, but doesn't necessarily make a habit out of it. That's a good way of doing it. I used to eat their, they had a chicken salad that was pretty good. I don't think it's on the menu anymore, though. Or at least the one I used to get. Maybe it's a chicken sandwich. I don't remember. Used to eat there a lot as a kid, though. Gotta love the lack of humidity that is Wyoming. The other day, my nose just starts randomly bleeding. It did it just a minute ago as well. Yeah, it's fun. Time is it? We're 10 minutes into the stream. It is 1:45, so... Thought I'd get going a little sooner today, but... wasn't to be the case. We're supposed to meet a messenger from the secret factory at an inn in this town. Where could it be? The inn? It's a small town. We'll find it soon. I can't wait to grow up so I can help my father. Grandma's senile. She talks about the Emperor all day. I once met the Emperor. He's a wonderful man. He even had kind words for a lowly old woman like me. Anything we need here? Yeah, I don't think so. Hey, here's the latest. They say that Odessa, the leader of the Liberation Army, is a 9-foot giant. Well, she's in my party right now. So this town has a neat little bonus. If you come here early in the game with just your main character, you can either get a prosperity or a fortune rune. The other way you can get one of those is if you come here with just Ted. The prosperity rune, if I remember correctly, it doubles your experience points in battle for that character that has the rune equipped. If you have a fortune rune equipped, it doubles your the amount of potch that you gain from each battle. So, but to get here with just yourself or with just you and Ted, you have to be pretty careful, because some of the monsters will wipe you out before you get a chance. This must be the inn. Let's rent some rooms and wait for the messenger. What? Customers? Goodness, it's been years. Rooms will cost you 50 bits each. And Victor snoring. Gramio sleeping. Cleo sleeping. Can we go out the front door? I mean, I see what they want me to do, but... door's locked. Okay. Mark, can't you sleep? Me neither. But the night breeze makes me feel better. Can I tell you something? What is it? Kessler of Mount Tigerwolf, Flick, Humphrey, Sanchez. They all expect so much of me. But sometimes I feel like running away. I'm not sure I'm worthy of their hopes. What do you plan to do? Will you return to the Empire? I don't understand. Use your head. You have the ability to judge right from wrong. Your father is a great general of the Empire. Perhaps you'll be able to return to a peaceful life. But remember that you can't turn away from what you see and what you feel. Because if you do, that's a sin. You're strange. I feel compassion when I'm with you. I suppose Victor brought you to us because he felt that special quality in you. There are many in the Liberation Army. Humphrey, Sanchez, Mose, and Flick. But nobody has eyes like yours. Eyes that draw people to you. Many people. If I should ever... Who is it? My name is Kage. I have been sent by Sir Mose, chief of the secret factory. Mose certainly keeps unusual company. How is he? I received a letter from him mentioning that a pigeon of his was sick. I find it hard to believe, or hard to imagine Mose taking care of a sick pigeon. Very strange, lady. Sir Mose does not keep any pigeons. Not a whole lot, Dynastic. Just kind of hanging out, working. Started playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That game is going to take probably all year at the rate I'm going. I only get to play maybe a couple hours a week. How about you? You finally feeling better? That flu finally run its course? I'm sorry. I was just testing you. I never betray a contract. This is the blueprint for the Fire Spear. Please deliver this. The future of the Liberation Movement depends on it. Understood. I will go now. It's getting late. Mark, we'd better rest. You must be tired too. Go back to your bed. I'm sorry I kept you up with such strange stories. Not jinxing it, but my congestions are going away less after each day passes. Well, I hope that continues, man. Things get better for you. Like I was saying, the humidity's been, or lack of humidity has been causing me to just have random nosebleeds. So that's fun. Happens every year. What do you mean our job is done? We finished our business last night, didn't we, Mark? Come to think of it, young Master's bed was empty in the middle of the night. Young Master, what were you up to? Something you can't tell me? Come, let's get going, Mark. Young Master. Let's go, Gremio. Young man's becoming a man. Let's see. Did they say anything different? Oh, yeah. Say, I've never seen you around here. How are things down below? Oh. No, it's just the same dialogue. Yep. Well, we won't be back here for a while, so let's double check the item shop. I don't think it'll change, but nope. Still the same. I'm just waiting for this month to pass by and hope my business meeting goes well afterwards. There you go. Hope that things pan out for you there, dude. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to wander around this map, just exploring. You know, what was there to find? What was there to see? You have these big mountains you can't cross. It's like there's really not all that much in the map, but it sure seems like there would be. Like this little forest over here. Is there anything in it? I don't know. I tried walking into it. I just keep walking around. Oh, this looks like a path. If you're lucky, the rabbits drop a karate uniform. But worst case scenario, they drop 420 gold, so. Not that I really need money at the moment, but. Money is definitely helpful in this game to have. Just trying to outfit your army with weapons and armor. It gets expensive. Oh, hey, I just realized. I forgot to notify people on Discord that I was going live. I should probably do that. I've done that before, and turns out some people show up, but a lot of the time, find yourself by your lonesome for a while. So, just a moment while I do that. Oh yeah. Replying to a message on Discord here. Okay, back to it. Let's go check on Leadon while I'm up in the mountains. Yeah, nothing new to say. Okay. No worries. Welcome in, RGB. Good to see you. Guess who forgot to notify everyone when he started stream? So here we are, about 20 minutes in. How you been, though? You had mentioned in your Discord that you would be looking at a promotion at work. How's that been going for you? It's okay. I pretty much only promote on my own Discord when I go live. That makes sense. I mean, you have a pretty substantial following on your channel, so I could see that working well. I've tried promoting on other servers, but I haven't noticed any difference. I gotcha. Well, whenever I don't promote on other people's servers, it seems like my stream is rather quiet. So I think most of my audience is from other channels that I just happen to be in their communities on Discord. Seems to be the case. Although, I do meet people that are new to the channel that are just looking for whatever game I'm playing. Oh hey, by the way, I'm playing with that M Classic on here. Give you an idea of... Normally, I'll turn off the smoothing in the PS3 side of things. Notice how blocky the character sprite is? Like the very defined squares. And then you'll especially notice it on the character portraits. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, I'm basically a manager of one of the departments in my job. Technically just a lead, but basically a manager. I have 4 guys under me. Nice. Nice, looks great. Glad you're getting some use out of it. I am. Now check this out, though. That's with just the M Classic doing its own thing. But you combine that with the PS3 having a smoothing feature. And the character portraits get noticeably more clean. I mean, it's not quite to the level of what I assume the remaster will look like, but... And now if you look at the character portrait, or the sprite, it's colorful, it's defined, but you don't have this, you know, the very obvious squares. In particular, if you look at the eyes, nice and smooth here, you can actually see it defined pupils. Turn off the smoothing. I guess you still have that, but you can see how much more blocky it is. Excuse me. Yeah, it makes a pretty big difference on these games, these old RPGs. You know, Dynastic, I do have an appreciation for like old school horror movies. I grew up in the 80s and 90s. Most of the movies from back then, you know, they all had practical effects. They all had to be done in reality. It's not like they could do CG for that sort of thing, so... what is the guy's name? Tom Savini. He's the one that did a lot of the practical effects for horror movies back in the 80s. The man's a genius. And I really appreciate that kind of work in filmmaking. Being able to do it with, you know, without the aid of computers. I like that. It's kind of cool. It's quite a difference, yes. Yeah, you combine the M Classic and the PS3's smoothing ability, you end up with a really nice picture for these old games. Breathfire 3 was beautiful as well. Okay, so there's nothing more to do out there. Lugnut! Welcome in, Vector. I need to actually make an appropriate sound for... I need to figure out where you can get sound files from video games, like a library. I think that would be kind of nice to have for the channel, for sound alerts and that sort of thing. Unfortunately, we still can't put Lugnut in our party. We're actually not at a point in the game where we can change our party at all. I have a resource you can use, yeah? Are you on Discord by chance? Or, I mean, feel free to link it in here if... I don't mind chatting about it. That would be really appreciated. So, how you doing, by the way? I asked because I heard the Academy Awards nominees for Best Picture were announced recently. Since I collect Best Pictures, I was curious of the nominees. I watched one of them and it was mind-blowing. What movie was that? I haven't really watched many movies in recent years. Oh, it's literally called Sound Resource. Oh, okay, well, that's easy enough. Let me, link that in a new tab. Alright, we'll take a look at that later tonight. Thank you, appreciate that. Doing okay, and yeah, I have a Discord account. Good, good. I just thought if that was something easier to talk about off stream, if it was gonna be, like, involved, you know? Yeah, I mean, the default sounds for Twitch alerts, they're okay, but I like customizing this stuff, you know? I enjoy that process. Vector.spectre. Alrighty. Wait, why is that a link? Because there's a dot in it. Ooh, hello, we got a holy crystal. Okay, so in this game, you can't normally run. There's only 2 ways you can run in this game. You have to either have a certain character in the party, because in this world there are 27 what they call true runes, and those are like the extra special runes. There's only 1 of them. Or if you get a holy crystal and equip it to one of the characters in your party, you get to run. So it's kind of helpful. It scares me because I don't know where that goes. Well, it just says to me vector.spectre, but it's not an actual site, so it does nothing. But like, for example, if you put in, let's just put spo.ogie, it'll make it a link. But it doesn't actually go anywhere because nobody made that a site, so. Just if you have a dot in the middle of 2 words, that's what it does. It was The Substance. It was by far a memorable movie that blew my mind. I'm still doing my best to get around it. Nice. Vector's on board. Our friend Flouchy mentioned she was watching that one. So, yeah. The worst is when I'm talking about gun.smoke on NES, lol. Does that that seems like it would actually link to something. I'm curious. I don't know. It doesn't. Welcome in, Bulb. Or Bubble. Sorry. How's it going? Been a while since I've been able to join, but we're doing the iGoops game. Yes, sir? Or ma'am? Yes, we are. Well, we just got a holy crystal, so we can equip that on one of our characters, and we'll be able to run for the rest of the game. Who should I put it on, though? Problem with this game is you can only equip 1 rune per character. Suikoden 2 fixes that, in that each character can equip a maximum of 3 runes, but not all characters can have 3, so. I love the art style. Yes. Me too. I'm looking forward to the remasters. See how pretty they make this game. Only have a little over a month to wait. I'm surprised .gun isn't a thing, right? I kind of was too. Let's see. No, but it usually gets blocked in other streams that have links turned off. Oh. Is there normally a period in the name? I always thought it was just 2 words. And I could see that getting blocked. I haven't bothered with putting or blocking links yet. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but although at the same time, you know, my community will put songs in the chat once in a while if we're doing grinding segments on a game. Give us something different to listen to. So. Alright, well, we just got a holy crystal. Grimio has a water rune. Cleo has a... Ah, Victor already has the clone rune attached? Okay, well, we'll just hang on to the holy crystal then. Because the clone rune can be kind of useful for Victor. Odessa has a wind rune. Yeah, we'll just leave that. Actually, no, I'm gonna take that. Ah, can't be returned. We can't steal her equipment. I guess she's just a temporary party member. Yeah, the game does have a period. Interesting. I think to differentiate it from the TV show. I never knew that. I never had an idea on that one. Alright, so Victor has a clone rune on. Let's see if... I think that ups his skill stat, the one in the very center up there. I think the clone rune ups that, because 27 is not very high whenever we got 66, 59, 48, 65. I think skill is accuracy. Victor can be very powerful, but he's also kind of... I wouldn't say a liability, he's just not very accurate sometimes. Yeah, we'll go in here. We will attach... Let's see. Victor is a front row fighter. Let's put a water rune on... water rune piece on his equipment. If you farm those... you notice how my first two characters have a wind rune and water rune piece on their weapon at the bottom there? Kind of in the middle of the screen. Each of those water rune pieces that you can get, it heals you for 5 HP at the end of each turn. So you can max out at 9 per character. I tried to farm them during the week, but it's such a low drop rate that I couldn't get them to... this is the only one I was able to get to drop, was today, earlier in the stream. Not that it's at all necessary. This game is fairly easy, but I like to just try different things on each playthrough. See how things go, you know? Hi, Grin. I got something to tell you, hee hee. Yeah, he's telling us about taking urns to an appraiser. Yes, yes, we know that one. In fact, why don't we do that now? There should be an appraiser up here in Gregminster. If I'm not mistaken, yep, okay, I was headed right for it. Ah. Never mind. Can't go in there. I forgot I'm a wanted criminal at this point. Kinda makes going back home a little difficult. Yeah, RGB at some point. I've considered getting a RetroTink 4K. If Twitch ever decides to support 4K streaming for all of us and not just a handful of people, I will probably buy one and start updating the rest of my streaming equipment. I would have to update my capture device and possibly my HDMI splitter. Maybe. I'd have to look into it, but yeah, I've seen some of the things that RetroTink can do. It's pretty impressive what it can do for original hardware. It's pricey, but you know, in your case, I mean, yeah, you probably know about them already. But if you're not able to stream in 4K, it's like, for me, that's why I'm playing these old games. Otherwise, I would just hook straight to my TV and enjoy the 4K experience for myself. But, excuse me. What? What happened? Are you alright? The Imperials, they suddenly... I'm sorry, Lady Odessa. My god. Hey, Odessa. Let's go after them, young master. Oh my god. I really can't let you stay. But you're... Oh, is it just a save point? Okay. Yeah, I'm an avid My Life in Gaming fan. I don't really know what that means. I like how the other guests, they don't seem to be at all bothered by the fact that the Imperials came and ransacked this place. It's a YouTube channel. Look it up. You'll like it. Oh boy. Alright, let's oh boy. And just seeing what's coming up on the search thing, I see what you mean. I'll have to check that out later. Down into the sewers. Ah, Imperial dogs. Now, because we put that water rune on Victor, he should... Oh, he earned 1 HP. I thought it was 5 each for each one. Oh well, I'll take 1 HP. Yeah, they have an in-depth video on the RetroTink 4K. I'll have to check that out. I did some reading on it, but I decided for now... Well, the reason I was looking into them is because the next game on the list is Dragon Quest VIII. It was only ever released on PS2. I own it, but... You know, I have a PS2 and everything, but to play it on stream, there's only 2 ways I could, well, 3 ways I could think to do it. 1, emulate it, which will be the route I'll go, just because the second route, buying something like a RetroTink, is a fair bit of an investment for one single game on my list that's on the PS2. It's the only one I can't play on another platform. And I just... It's not that the money's the issue, it's just... Do I really want to spend that money on something I'm going to use once? That doesn't seem like a good idea. At least until we're able to stream in 4K. At that point, I could upscale all my PS3 stuff so that you guys could enjoy all that. I could upscale my PS5 for that matter, because if I'm not mistaken, I think the PS5 can only upload 1080p for when you're streaming directly from the system. Either way, you know, at that point when 4K streaming is a reality, I could justify investing in the hardware at that point, because then I could send all my systems to you guys in the highest fidelity possible. I like that idea. You know, I've done, thanks to that M Classic you got me, or that I got from you, and you know, just setting things up the way I have, it's a decent presentation. It's not perfect, but it's getting better. I'd like to continue down that path. The third option for streaming Dragon Quest VIII, I think I can probably plug it into my receiver via the component cables, and then output the HDMI. I wonder if my receiver has 2 HDMI outputs. Probably only one. If it only has one, that would be kind of possibly problematic. But I could do the HDMI output of my receiver into my capture device from there, I think. So I think I could still do it on original hardware. I may test that before I decide to emulate it. I have everything set up, or well, I have all the software I need to emulate it, but I also haven't played with emulation in 20 years, so I'm not sure how we'll go with that one. But we'll see. If running it through my receiver gives you guys decent quality, maybe we'll do that, just to stick with original hardware on everything. We'll see. I don't think I ever noticed a scream effect until just now. I've played this game a lot. It was really quiet compared to the rest of the game. Oh! What was that? Let's hurry. Pantomime the gameplay, Spooky. We are not doing that. We could, but we're not going to. Okay, so we've got the rune on Mark, but we can't use it yet. Victor's got a rune. Let's see what that one does. I think it just makes his attack a little bit better. Now, that's really unnecessary with Cleo, but I'll show you some magic. Sure, why not? I just noticed Victor has like 270 HP, 273, versus everyone else in the like low to mid 100s. Dude's a tank. Well, that'll do. Okay, so the clone rune unbalances Victor, so he won't be able to attack this turn. He can defend. But he also did 200 damage, so that was pretty alright. Hey, you alright there? Oh, that's actually the line. Are you alright, Odessa? I briefly thought about giving Victor the, that Joyzy accent, yeah? But then I was like, no, he has a lot of dialogue in this game. I don't want to do that to myself. So I'll give him the gruff voice instead. Come, you can come out now. Quickly, you must run. Okay. Lady Odessa, you're bleeding. Odessa, what have you done? Without you, the Liberation Army. I'm so sorry, Victor. It appears I've chosen to be a woman rather than the commander of the Liberation Army. I couldn't let that child die. I'm a failure as a leader. No. Don't talk, Odessa. You'll reopen your wound. Mark, will you come here? I have 2 requests. First, give this earring to a fellow called Matthew in the village of Sika. Stop it, Odessa. I don't want to hear any final requests.
Victor, thank you, but I know the end is near. Mark, take it. My other requests. Please throw my body into the stream there.
What? But why? I can't do such a horrible thing.
Please, Mark.
Did she just give birth to that random child? He popped out of her. Use your imagination a little. It's sprite work, you know. He's right, Odessa. Why do you ask such a thing? Throw her into the live stream.
If the Liberation Forces find out I'm dead, the movement will lose faith and die. That is why you must keep my death a secret. The tiny, newborn hope must be kept alive.
I can't do that.
Look, Mark, this is blood. This means I'm dying. It's my blood. You're not aware of it, but a lot more blood is being shed by the innocent. At the hands of the Imperial government. You must put an end to it, even if I die. If my hopes remain alive, I can be proud of my life, my blood.
I still can't do it. Alright, Odessa. I'll do it.
Thank you, Victor. You're crying for me. If you ever see Flick again, tell him that his kindness always saw me through hard times. Well, it appears the end is near. Mark, I hope that you will be able to see the free world that I was never able to.
Goodbye, Odessa.
I suppose we should go to Seika. Yes, and find this fellow Matthew. But to get to Seika, we have to pass through the fortress of Quaba.
The fortress of Quaba. That's gonna be tough. But we'll give it a try. I don't think there's any more reason to come in here, but it's been a while since I played this game, so we'll double check. Nope. So, the dialogue choices, a lot of the time they force you to say one thing or the other. But not always. Like that time, Victor finally said, yeah, I'll take care of it. Come now, wipe your tears away. Stay at the Kayaki Inn, 70 bits per person. We don't need to rest. The Liberation Army is finished. Things should quiet down now. Yep. It'll all be quiet and peaceful now. Rocky 3's new opponent, Quaba Lang. The Fortress of Quaba. Its commander is Lord Ein Guide, an old friend of Master Tio's. He doesn't know us, but he certainly knows your face. Can we get away with it?
Let's test our luck.
No problem. Don't worry. Meanwhile, let's decide on some fake names. We'll be in trouble if they ask us who we are.
I'll be Roy. That comes up later in the series.
I'll be Maria.
You don't look like a Maria.
What'd you say?
I guess I'll be Stoltheim Reinbach III. How's that sound?
Young master, how about you?
Masamune Pisuke or Stoltheim Reinbach IV. I mean, if you're gonna be given fake names, it may as well be really fake.
Okay. Let's go, Roy, Maria, Stoltheim Reinbach IV.
Roy or Rua is French for king? Didn't know that. You know, when they have to explain... Oh, you're just doing phonetic pronunciation. I'm like, please tell me that's not how it's spelled in French, but I see what you're doing. So that's Stoltheim Reinbach the third and fourth. Turns out that comes up in another Suikoden game down the line. That was the neat thing about this series is they kept it one cohesive world. Like you could play any of them in any order, but things would kind of make sense if you played all of them.
Hey, you there.
Me, sir?
I'm just a poor jujube vendor with hungry kids waiting at home.
Not you, the little runt. You look like the fugitive, Mark McDowell.
What's the matter? Sir, I thought this young fellow here looked like Mark McDowell, the fugitive. Mark? You there. Show your face.
Uh-oh. If Lord Ein sees me... you! I've just about had it with you. Always causing trouble. And completely useless, too. Now they think you're a fugitive. You're a pain in the neck, even when you're doing nothing. Sir, if you find this boy suspicious, I'd be glad to lop off his head, right here and now.
Wait a minute.
Don't worry, sir. I can't be thought of as harboring a fugitive. You, prepare to die.
No, stop. Think about it, Rush. McDowell's son wouldn't be dressed like a beggar. You may pass.
But, sir, I think...
Don't worry about it, Rush. Let them go. Hey, Sonny, take good care of your father.
Forgive me, young master. Even though we were in danger, I went too far. I'm ready for any kind of punishment. You can even cut off my head.
Hey, Gremio, it's no big deal. Safe passage is all that matters.
Unforgivable!
Mark has a big heart.
You've played this before, haven't you? I actually forgot that was an option. No? Well, I mean, you just called out the next line of dialogue. I just saw a thing 3 times. Fair enough. I don't know if I've ever gone with Unforgivable. That could be fun.
Young master, you know Gremio spoke like that to save you.
That's enough, Mark. A joke's a joke.
Yeah.
You're right. I didn't think you'd forgive me. I'll kill myself.
Whoa, wait a minute. Mark, I understand your humiliation. Do me a favor and forgive Gremio.
Wow. I don't know if I've ever done that. Howdy. I'm Chandler. Just an idle peddler. I travel here and there in search of a profit. I hope someday I'll have my own store. Okay, so mental note. Chandler is here at the fortress. Hey, welcome in, Siege. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy. Let's see. New things, hooray. The fortress of Quaba is presently closed. Those who have no business here may not pass. So this is a point of no return. We can no longer go north of this fortress. Doing FF7 grinding. The tip you gave me is already paying off. Excellent. So you found them then. You found the movers. Glad to hear that, man. I spent so much time fighting those things. You can also fight tonberries in there as well, or magic pots in that same room, if I recall. One certain place in the northern crater. Yeah, but it's like the swamp-looking place. We got another blacksmith. Old Granny here. Can she sharpen our weapons any further? Let's see. Yeah, they also give good AP. Nice. It's been so long. I don't think I ever figured out as a kid you could give them the elixir, but I don't think it counts against your inventory when you win the battle. It's been a long time since I played FF7 to that point. Probably magic pots? Yeah. Yeah, he's doing some grinding to set up to fight Ruby. It's a bit of a slog, but you'll get there. Okay, so she can't do anything more for our weapons. That's okay. Just use the W item trick. No loss of elixirs. Sure. That's another option. In case you're unfamiliar, Siege, you can use the W item materia to duplicate items. It's not really a spoiler or anything, just... I don't know if it was an exploit meant to be left in the game, or if it was just like one of those things that in development they forgot to remove or disable. But yeah, you can have unlimited items. Yeah, you can look it up to... I forget the exact process. It's not very complicated, but it just duplicates your items, and it makes grinding for certain things, or if you need money for whatever reason, it's a great way of getting that. Or if you really, really want to cheese the game, you can also duplicate your various sources and use that to max out your character's stats, but that's kind of borderline for me. Like, do you really want, everybody doing 9,999 for every single attack for every little thing they do? It's like, it kind of breaks the game in a way. But that said, even if you do max out all your stats, Emerald can still one-shot your whole party, as can Ruby. There are mechanics at play that if you don't play to them correctly, they will ruin your day. So, but I'm not going to tell you how that all works. I'm going to let you figure that one out. Unless you really want me to tell you, in which case I can, but I think it's more fun to try and figure it out for yourself, yeah? Okay, we got shoulder pads for defense +4. How much, well, these are +3, just regular boots. I don't see any point in spending the money on that stuff. Got a handful of things to check out, too. Let's sell some leather coats. We don't need those. And this, Holy Crystal only being worth 2,500 is kind of weird, because you can only get those in the beginning of the game, if I remember right. Nah, it's all good. If I die, I die. Alright. I will look forward to watching you play those parts. I'll try to be there. It's fun to watch people, because if you've never beaten them, it's fun to watch people try and eventually succeed. That's fun to see. I got to watch another friend of mine on here beat Ruby for the first time, probably about 2 years ago. So it was a good time. Wow, karate uniforms are worth a fair bit. 1,500. Because die you will. You most certainly will die on occasion. And I'm sure your chat will be there to, you know, pick you up and dust you off. Oh, hey, what do you know? You can buy a holy crystal here. I thought you could only... I didn't think you could buy these. I thought you could only get them as a drop. Ah, well. So far I haven't seen Spooky struggle much. Sad? Have I? I guess you really haven't. RPGs though, they're kind of my thing. I did struggle with Alundra a little bit. I mean, let's be honest. Some of that lizard fight. Yeah, I mean, just that whole lizard area. I think that boss wiped me 2 or 3 times. The end boss wiped me a few times. I mean, that one was a challenge. But, yeah. If y'all want to see someone playing through Final Fantasy VII for the first time in a long time, and just being a general good guy, check out Siege the Day. Yeah, get you a shout out there, bud. The first time, I raided us into his channel once when he was doing Santa was a guest star on his channel that day. Santa was hosting his stream, which was kind of funny. And I had no idea this was happening. And when we raided in, he was kind enough to do a video shout out, which plays one of your clips. And it played one that had some rather suggestive phrasing, and it was kind of funny to see his reaction. Yeah, of course, man. Had to relearn a lot about the game and also learn things I never knew. Dude, I've been a student of Final Fantasy VII since before it came out, truly. And I'm still learning things about how that game works. And then they had the audacity to come out with a remake that has its own mechanics. Who are you? Who are you all? Liberation Army? Then you're fighting the Imperials. But no, I'm busy now. I'm looking for someone. Maybe you know him. His name's Jupo. He's my uncle, and he's a trickster. Okay, here's the inn. This is not the town we're supposed to be in, but you know me, I go everywhere you're not supposed to. It worked out great. It did. Yeah, that was that was quite funny. Surely you could have phrased that differently. Or surely that's not the way you meant to phrase that. Say that, I believe is what you said. Hey fella, this town is full of tough characters. Better not hang around. Ooh, like you, old man? I think I could probably take you. Let's see. Can you see that foggy area across the lake? There's an ancient castle out there. People say it's haunted. Noted. I like haunted castles. Make for good Castlevanias.
Listen to me. I happen to be an inventor. After much hard work, I came up with an amazing invention, something that would impress even the dwarves. But none of the castle keepers understand what a wonderful invention it is. What is it, you ask? It's called an elevator. This place is for paying customers. If you're not going to order, get out. Wait, you can't go in there. What? Oh, fine. I didn't know you couldn't go in there. I'm playing this game a little bit, I wouldn't call it streamer mode, but just doing it a little differently. Great. Every time I hear this, gonna think of DOA. The Beer Liberation Army, don't care what's wrong or right, will break into a brewery and grab all the beer in sight. Ooh, we got some killer rabbits. And they got about 100 HP or less. Oh, they can do some damage. But that's okay. So can we. Yeah, pretty decent experience. How's everyone's health looking after that? Yeah, we're okay. We're gonna wander the map just a little bit. Although, quite frankly, this is utterly pointless to do, now that I think about it. Actually, we're kind of playing this like I did as a kid. Okay. A lot of water, no fishing spots. I got some bad news for you, Beach. There's no fishing in this game. There's fishermen, but there's no fishing. Gotta take out the flying squirrels. Ooh, wow. Are we gonna survive this fight? Maybe. Yeah, we should be okay. Wait, Mark can do. He now has, since Odessa passed, he now has a rune spell. Oh no, Cleo's got a bucket on her head now. That's not a helmet, folks. That is literally a bucket on her helmet. So this spell there just wipes one enemy off the map. Okay, so Cleo is effectively blinded for the rest of this fight. She can make good music now, though. That's true. That's true. Give her a guitar, ain't nothing gonna stop her. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, Mark's got the squirrel. And Gremio's got the rabbit. Not as good of an experience as I would have expected. We better heal up. Ah, there's a bridge over here. But a place called Garan. It's been quite some time. You haven't forgotten me, have you? Who do you think taught you how to use that stick? Ah, well, you were small then. Me? I want to go west. They won't permit me to leave. From here on, ahead is Master Milich's domain. You may not pass without permission. Well, he's not going to introduce himself, apparently. Haven't forgotten me, have you? I'm not going to tell you who I am, but you haven't forgotten me, have you? Okay, this game is open in that you can visit villages whenever you like, but in a lot of cases there's not really much point. My favorite Garan song is Hungry Like the Victor.
See, if I could have gotten more of those water rune pieces, I could have made my characters almost unkillable. Another one of these fights. Don't defend with Victor. Have him take out the... Well, Beast Commander I don't think actually does any attacks directly. Let's do a Firestorm. Show you guys some new magic. I don't think anything will survive this. Nope. Problem is, in this game, if you notice Cleo's on her stats there, 140 out of 140 HP, she now only has 3 level 1 spells and 0 of anything else. So she can't use any more of her level 2 spell. That one we just used, it's off the table now. Until we rested an inn, there is no other way to restore MP in this game. So you have to be rather judicious with how you use your MP. It's kind of annoying, actually. But it's just how this game is. That's true, I really saw an elf. Oh, shucks, nobody believes me. Another blacksmith. Mas. I'm Mas the blacksmith. Apprentice of Mace. I'm just a beginner, of course. And you can't sharpen anything we have, so... Don't have any further use with you yet. What? I'm Sansuke, an expert on baths. Alright then. Can you believe it? He says there are elves beyond the woods. He says he's seen one. Funny, isn't it? It looks like he was in one too long. Yeah, some of the character portraits in this game are a little silly. I may as well stay because we need to restore our MP. 600 gold to stay the night. That's why at this point in the game using medicine to heal is usually cheaper. But if you don't use your magic, then you can just use medicine to heal up. Save a lot of money in the early game. I used a bit of an exploit, so I don't really have any need of money right now. I've got 718,000 almost. Counter crystal. Mega medicine? Wow. That could be handy. But we're running out of inventory space. So I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Let's go upstairs. What? Please do not go that way. I've never been up those stairs. I think there's an exploit in that you can get up them, but up ahead is the Great Forest. Even we don't set foot in there. It's like a huge maze. You got that Earthbound / Mother 2 inventory. Is that the same way? Where what your characters have on them is all you have on you? If so, then yep, that's exactly what we got. Alright, let's Oh, not Victor. He's never gonna hit anything with a bucket on his head. Each character has to carry their own equipment. Yep, that's how they got it in this game. Let's see if he can hit things with a rune. Okay, he can still hit with a rune. So that's good to know that the clone rune can still hit even when you have a bucket on your head. Okay, well this is Sika Village, this is where we're supposed to go. The only reason to go out of your way in this game that I've ever noticed is that you can get some equipment or sharpen your weapons a little further along if you go to a village that's a little ahead in the game. Or like that mega medicine I was able to find. Things like that. Hey, who are you? Are you a friend of that spoiled brat Sheena? He's been so obnoxious lately. Oh, Sheena, I'm sure you have not aged well. They say the Imperial Forces hideout, or the Imperial Forces attacked the Liberation Army's hideout. Lady Odessa's apparently safe. As long as she's alive, everything's okay. My life's devoted to cooking, but I don't have my own restaurant yet. I wish there was a place where I'd really be of use. Well, aren't you in luck? There will be eventually. My, if it isn't Mark. Are you alright? Me? They found out I was hiding you, but I'm fine now. No, I don't blame you. Fate, that's all. Rune shop, we don't need anything there just yet. Barbarian director Zach Kreger is officially set to direct a new Resident Evil movie. It'll be more horror-focused and more faithful to the initial games. 4 studios are bidding for the film, including Warner Brothers and Netflix. You know, I know it's not really a popular opinion, but I thought Welcome to Raccoon City was pretty enjoyable. Or wait, maybe that is a popular opinion. I liked it. I don't remember it, but I liked what when I was watching it, I was like, this is good. Okay, nothing we need here. Everybody has a rune on them. Ah, O'Neill. Say, did you know that Odessa, leader of the Liberation Army, is missing? My hobby's fishing, and I often go to Kaku to fish. Sure, just keep rubbing it in that you can go fishing and I can't. It's just a ways southwest of here. I really like Master Matthew, but he gives out so much homework. Guess what? Don't tell anyone. I've decided to marry Master Matthew. Master Matthew? He's out for a walk. This week's motto: let's take good care of mother and father. Let's see. That gives me some hope. Yeah. Yeah, whenever they really leaned into the sci-fi for the first Resident Evil series of movies, it was like, eh. I enjoyed them anyway, but I had to separate the two. Yes, I'm Matthew. What can I do for you? We're here to honor Odessa's last request. She asked us to deliver this earring to you. Last request? I see. So she's dead. She was a fine young woman. She got mixed up in that. That what? I don't like the tone of your voice. Or your tone of voice. What's wrong with what Odessa was doing? She was a fool. I knew it would come to this. I can't accept this earring. Please leave. I'll have nothing to do with Odessa. Please leave.
Who is this guy? He makes me sick.
Me too. But why did Odessa ask us to see him?
Hey, get out of the way.
Those Imperial soldiers went toward Matthew's house. I wonder what's going on. What are you doing? What do you plan to do with that child?
Matthew Silverberg.
You are hereby ordered to return to duty in the Imperial Army. There's no reason why a fine doctor like you should be wasting your talents in this pathetic village. Why, you're a hero of the Battle of Kaleka. Ugh. I refuse. I've had it with war. Nowadays, I'm nothing but a poor recluse. We've been ordered by Lord Qasim Hazil to bring you with us by force, if necessary. I have no intention of returning to Imperial service. Really? If you choose to be stubborn, there's no telling what will happen to this child. Say, maybe we'll send him to the Benar mines. Pretty hard labor there. Who knows if the kid will survive? No, help me, Doc, help me.
Let him go. Right now.
Looks like trouble. What should we do, young master? Alright, chat, what do you think? Are we gonna help them, or should we wait? I mean, we could dive on in and beat up some Imperials, or we could see what kind of negotiation skills that Matthew might have. I'm kind of curious to see. Let's see what happens if we wait.
I don't know about that. Maybe you should agree to come with us. I'll let the kid go. How about it?
Shut up.
How dare you? Capture them all. Uh-oh. Let's go, Mark. Wait a minute. We're taking over this fight. Who are you?
Survivals of the Rebel Army? Or just some good guys passing by? Well, we're not part of the Rebel Army yet, so we'll say just some good guys passing by. Whoever they are, capture them. Good luck.
Oh my god. All this killing. In front of a children.
So there's a few typos in this game, by the way. All this killing in front of a children. That's definitely not the worst of them. Yeah, sorry y'all had to see that.
I know who you are, Mark, son of General T.O. McDowell. How do I know? I still keep in touch with a few friends in the Imperial Army.
Those Imperial soldiers, they called you Matthew Silverberg.
That's right.
Odessa? Odessa Silverberg was my sister. Then why did you say such terrible things about her?
I decided that I would never again be involved in war and killing.
But not Odessa. She chose to fight for her beliefs. How did Odessa describe me? Just as a man in Seika named Matthew. I see. I guess she never forgave me. Odessa told me that a powerful man who doesn't use his power is a coward. Yes, I am a coward. I would rather be called a coward than to have to bear seeing that awful sight again, even if it meant being rejected by my own sister. Awful sight? Watching people die from my own actions, friend and enemy alike. But today, I've realized something. Even if I close my eyes, the world will not disappear. From now on, I will strive for what Odessa was striving for. You'll accept this earring, then? Earring? You should keep this. Why? Look at it closely. There's a map inscribed in it. It shows the location of the Liberation Army's hideout. Even if I open my eyes, do you even have eyes? Yeah. Whoever holds this earring is destined to lead the freedom fighters. I'm a talented military surgeon. But what does that even mean? Talented military surgeon. Okay. So, I'll take a moment to describe that he's a tactician. I don't know why they call him doctor. He's a tactician. He's a strategist. So, surgeon was a bit of a weird translation choice. But, yeah, first time through, hard to say if you know. Hardly the type to lead the Liberation Army. But you, Mark, however, are a born leader. I'm sure Odessa realized that. That's why she wanted me to meet you. Please accept this earring and live out your destiny as leader of the freedom fighters. Yeah, sure. Why not? Thank you, Mark. From this moment on, you are the leader of the Liberation Army. Here's your hat, your complimentary membership card, and yeah, that's really all we have for you. Just a hat and a membership card. Henceforth, I shall call you Master Mark. Gremio, Cleo, what will you do? You won't be able to return to the Empire. Wherever you go, I go, young master. Master Tio will forgive me, I'm sure. Me too. I just about had it with the corrupt Empire. Oh! Yo! Dude! Ah. Nice peaceful game, and then Cyber busts in the window. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, that was intense. Hey, welcome in, Zyber. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me go over to my other screen here. Just a couple more times, the Spooky will have a heart attack live. You never know, man. You never know. That day may come eventually. But, yeah, what were you guys playing over there, Zyber? I didn't see you streaming. Was it must have been a short one, I guess, huh? But thanks for the raid. I'll get you a shout out there. Y'all want to check Zyber out sometime, especially if you're a Sega fan. Check him out, trust me. But yeah, if you're new around here, my name's Spooky. We're playing an RPG A to Z run, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. We've done Chrono Trigger, Breathfire 3, Alundra, and because we hit 108 followers, we're playing Suikoden 1. If you're familiar with Suikoden, you know why. But yeah, if you want to check out down below where it says about, there's a chunk of text called RPG list that'll give you an idea of what we're playing for the next few years. So, yeah, I gotta run, but thanks for the shout. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one, Zyber. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you all. Let's see. Chibi Lucy, welcome in. How's it going? What was Zyber playing over there?
Usually I'm lurking in his streams, but I gotta work on an assignment, so I'll probably be lurking, but I'll hang out. Appreciate that. Astrobot. Nice. I did get to catch him playing that a little bit the other day. It looks really good. So, I may have to pick that up someday. Although I've got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that I'm working on, so wrong button there. But yeah, Astrobot looks like it was made with love, that's for sure. So, but yeah, no worries if you guys got a raid and run. I totally understand. You know, take care of yourselves. We're just gonna be playing Suikoden. I don't know, probably be 6 or 7 more hours at least. So pull up a chair if you like, and if not, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by. Master Mark, as your military surgeon, we're just going to replace that with tactician. May I offer my first piece of advice? To revive the Liberation Army, we must recruit volunteers, people who are dissatisfied with the Empire. And to do so, we need a headquarters.
You're right. Too bad the hideout at Lenkamp burned down.
I'm thinking of something much bigger. A place we can that can withstand an attack by the Imperial Army. There's an abandoned castle in the middle of Lake Turan that I believe would be perfect for our purposes. Why don't we make for Kaku, a town on the shores of the lake? Aren't you coming with us, Matthew? I must prepare for the move, and I'll have to give the children a year's worth of homework. Why not head for Kaku and cross to the Castle of Turan from there? Alrighty. Let's go get ourselves a castle, folks. Let's see. So does anyone in the chat happen to play Suikoden before? Or is this a new one for you? Wow. 44 damage? Yikes. Alright, we better, better not mess around here. These things can hit hard. Good defense, too. Really not that much experience for that hard of a fight. Nope, but I hope to down the road. I absolutely recommend it, Dynastic. Even if you take your time, it will still probably only take you maybe 40 to 50 hours to play through it all. Streaming it will take a little bit longer for me, but I'll probably still be done with it, and I reckon we're probably going to hit 40 hours. No idea. Oh, another fight with rabbits. Victor, you gotta hit these things, man. That's why I send you out on the front lines. I mean, if I was just playing it by myself, going through it as quick as possible, I could probably beat the game in 20, 25 hours, I bet. But when we have a chat to play with, I like to chat with everybody. Y'all know that. Ooh, we got an ornament of some sort. Getting loaded down with those, and I don't have any place to assess them, so it might be a little bit before we can unload our inventory. Because as is, yeah, we're running a little low on inventory. And I don't want to give up pots and ornaments and things. I guess I could get rid of a holy crystal if I needed to. Give me a break, will you? The only one with enough guts to go there is Reckless Tai-Ho. Why do they call him Reckless? Okay, let's save our game here. I don't... Do we need to stay? I don't think we do. Yeah, I prefer Suikoden 1 for the story and the music, the characters, but Suikoden 2 as a game is a better game. No argument there. I guess I could quit with my wandering tendencies and just play the game relatively quickly. We already talked to that guy. Tai-Ho? Oh, that guy. You! I've got you now, you bum. What is it? What have I done? What have you done? Ha! I've got you now. I'll collect from your grave is the debt collector's motto. And you'll never outrun Camille the she-devil. Hey, welcome for thank you for the follow. Why is that not, is that not playing my alert? Well, that's weird. Strange. Alright, well, it didn't play the alert for some reason, so I will play that for you manually. It's kind of fun. I put all of probably half an hour of editing into it to get it to work right. I don't know why it didn't work. That's rather strange. Yeah, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Here we go. So here's what I should have done. Yep, it's working. So, there's a couple things I like to do in life. I like to play video games. But I also like to race. You missed every cone. Terrible. Nice. Oh, you haven't seen that yet, Vector? Nice. Yeah, I like to race. Autocross. It's where you set up cones in a parking lot and you drive around as quickly as you can without hitting them, ideally. But if you are going to hit them, bat them as far away as you can. I have a certain knack for when I hit a cone, I usually send it 60, 70, 100 feet away before it stops spinning. I'm almost surprised I haven't hurt anyone with a cone yet. Because yeah, the few times I have hit them, well, not a few times, I've literally hit hundreds of them, but yeah, it's a good time. That's what I do during the summer a lot. So if I'm ever not streaming on a weekend, that's probably why. It's probably because I'm off doing that. So, yeah. Well, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. I actually have a cone killer trophy from... Usually we give a trophy to whoever hits the most cones in a season. And we usually find the most ratty cone we can. The one that's clearly been hit a few hundred times that season. And whoever hit the most cones that season, that's what they get as a prize. I earned one a couple of years ago. I was rather proud of it. It's hanging up in my garage. So, I'll collect from your grave is the debt collector's motto, and you'll never outrun Camille the she-devil. What's that all about? She Gremio's friend. Well, I have no idea. Come on, give me that money you owe me, right now. In cash. I've been looking for you for 2 months. Gremio, are you in debt? Goodness, of course not. Trying to lie your way out of this situation, eh?
but I've got proof. Take a look at this. Let me see. Oh, this is the bill for the banquet with Master Tio. I also owe something at the inn. What? You want me to pay this right now? That's right. Immediately. All of it.
Let me see, Gremio. Listen, we're in a spot of trouble at the moment, and we're short of cash. By the way, young lady, you seem to be acquainted with Tai Ho.
I know him.
Can you tell us where he is?
Sure. After you pay up. After all, this is business.
How about this, then? We have no money at the moment. But once we find Tai Ho, we might have a way of getting some. As soon as we get some money, we'll pay you back.
Hey, you're trying to trick me. Oh no, not at all. Damn these penniless bums. Alright, so be it then. But I'm sticking with you until you pay up.
Alright. So, where can we find Tai Ho?
He's usually downstairs. Ask the shopkeeper. We sure have recruited an odd one.
What is it?
Are you friends of Tai Ho? He's downstairs. Okay. This is where I meant to save. Recruiting Tai Ho involves a certain degree of loss if you get it wrong, so I'd like to avoid that. If possible. I used to think the load times for saving in this game took a while, and then I played Chrono Trigger for PS1. Tai Ho, it's off to work you go. Not this guy, he's a drunk. What is it? What do you want with my boss? A boat to Tehran? Gee, I don't know. He's a moody guy. What? A boat to Tehran Castle? You must be nuts. That place is full of monsters. I'll be placing my life on the line to take you there. Tell you what, since I'll be risking my life on this trip, you're going to have to make a correspondingly risky bet. You're going to have to bet all the money you have. Are you up to it? Okay, so it's a good thing I saved because I have over 700,000. So, here we go then. Too late for regrets. It's a dice game. Want to know how the game's played? Sure. This is a game where you and I throw dice. The one who throws the bigger number wins, of course. You throw 3 dice at one time, and if 2 come out the same, the number on the 3rd die is your score. This is how you make all your money in this game. You can fight enemies and gain a lot of money, but this is how you go from pennies to millions in a matter of a couple minutes. 2 of anything except for 1, as well as 4, 5, and 6 are lucky numbers. The 2 1s and 1, 2, 3 are unlucky. Also, 3 same numbers is called a storm. 3 1s is very unlucky, and you have to pay triple. Storm with other numbers is very lucky. You get paid triple. If you fail to throw a hand in 3 tries, or if your dice go out of bounds, you lose. So watch your hand carefully when you throw, okay? Down with the instructions again? Nah, we got it. It's his turn. So, no score on that one. You have to get... So his score is a 3. He got 2 6s, and the 3rd die is his score. So whatever pair you get, it's the 3rd die that counts. Well, apparently the bet was only 1,000. I kind of thought it would make you bet all your money. Well, that's bad. It's 1, 2, 3, so you paid double.
Don't be so disappointed. I just happen to be lucky. Go raise some cash and come on back. I'll be glad to take your money again. You're gonna have to bet all the money you have. Are you up to it? Yep. The score is a 6. That's gonna be hard to beat. They're real hard to beat if I keep failing like that. So this is a bit of a slog. This is also kind of a speedrun killer, from what I understand. I don't quite understand people who speedrun RPGs. It's like, how do you sit in place for that long? The score is a 5, okay. We also got a 5. Alright. So that was a draw. His score is a 5 again. No. My score's a 1. Darn it. Well, let's keep going. The RNG is a bit mean at this sometimes. Because I've already lost like 5,000 from him. Not really a big deal. But, ooh, a 2, okay, that's... gives me a decent chance to beat it. Okay. It's the 3rd time I've gotten a 1, 2, 3 now. Taiho's taking all my lunch money. So, if you're new around here, every 2 hours I take a break. Just, you know, get up, stretch my legs a little, use the restroom, that sort of thing. So we're coming up on that in about 5 minutes. But while we're on a break, I tend to play some music for y'all. There's the 6, we win, okay. About time. Well, you're lucky today. I tend to go along with lucky folk. Hey, I'm Koo. Let's go prepare the boat. Sure, sure. Here we go again with Big Brother's madness. Hey, you guys. We'll be waiting at the docks. Do we have any reason to stay at the inn? May as well heal. Go to the castle at Tehran. What's got into Taiho? Luck. That's what got into him. Although, we should probably, let's check if we can sharpen Camille's weapon before we go and check on her armor. Her attack went from 19 to 27, so an extra almost 40 or so %. That'll do. We can give her the Holy Rune, actually. That'll help me to run. What kind of armor could she use?
Lots of things. Should have bought an extra couple pair of those boots that Cleo has. Garderobe? Oh, heck yeah, let's buy that for Cleo. I'll buy one for Camille. Pointed hat for Camille. And we will give her a couple pairs of shoulder pads. Actually, you know what? I'm going to spend the money to upgrade everybody. Because an extra 4 defense for everybody would be quite helpful. Equipment. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, we can bump up her defense by quite a lot. Not me. Sorry, dude. What's going on? If you want to share, you know, you're more than welcome to. If not, no worries. So we need 4 shoulder pads. Father's taken to hospital about 2:30 this morning. Possibly taking him home tonight. Still doing stuff. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. How's he feeling? Fine for all intents and purposes, but he wouldn't admit to anything if there was. Silent generation male. Yeah. Keep everything internal, do not burden anyone. I know how that goes. That's why I wish that, there were dentists and eye doctors and things that didn't work the exact same hours I do. It's not that I can't take time off work, it's just that I do my job really well, and it's kind of a burden if I do leave. So, yep. Alright, well, we're gonna take a quick break, probably about 4 minutes or so, I'm sure. Let's go to the break screen here. Wrong screen that I'm on, apparently. But yeah, we'll play some music for y'all. Well, apparently that cuts the game music too, but that's okay, because we got music to play here. So enjoy. I'll be back in about 4 to 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Welcome in, Flouchy. How are you today? That timed out pretty well on the song. So, good to see you, though. Hope you're well this afternoon. Or, well, evening in your case. Actually, it's... Never mind. It's quite late in the evening for you. Good night. How are you today? It's good to see you again. Move the camera a little bit. 11:40 p.m. Yeah. Took me a moment. Pretty early for me. Also true. Okay. Oh, Camille's a front row fighter if I remember right. No? Okay, never mind. She must be a medium. Yeah, what we got there for an emote? Okay, okay. Just about to go off to our castle. Or off to go try and get ourselves a castle. I moved it. It used to be in front of me on my racing seat frame, but I remembered I had a tripod, so I put it on the tripod, and it's over in front of the chat monitor now. Problem was that on the frame here, it was just kind of loosely hanging on. So if I bumped anything, you know, the camera would go out of an angle, and I wasn't real crazy about it, so I decided to move it a little bit. Hey, welcome in, Shara. How you doing today? Saturday's going all right. How about yourself? I want to see someone that they're quite fun. I think the best way I can express it would be sass. Go check out Shirada Sky sometime. Give you a shout out there, bud. Playing some Fields of Mistra instead of doing homework. Ah, what kind of homework are you working on? Yeah. Yeah, I have found a handful of people with the level of sass that you reach. It's fun chatting with you, dude. Intro to business law. Ooh. Sounds serious. I missed your Resident Evil stream the other day. How, I've been trying to keep up with that one. Did you finally finish that one? We finished RE3. Okay, okay. So I was gonna ask you if you finished it. So what do you think? Well, you never played the originals. It was shorter than I expected. That's what he said. Sorry. Not sorry. Nope, never played the originals. I do like them. Yeah, RE3, the original version, was also fairly short. You could beat it about an hour and a half, I think, if I remember right. I prefer Silent Hill for the puzzles, though. I feel like Silent Hill has more puzzles than RE games. Yeah, generally speaking. I haven't played a Silent Hill game in... Gosh, it's probably been 20 years. Maybe even longer than that, now that I think about it. I did love that series, though. It was really well done. Talk about scaring the crap out of you. Okay, so we're going to equip... okay, check this out. If this works the way I think it does, see how fast we move across the room? This is as fast as we can walk in the game. However, if you equip a holy crystal to a character that's in your party, like so, then you can hold the circle button and you can walk a lot faster. So that makes things a little more enjoyable. What else did I come here for? Was that it? I guess it was. Let me, what kind of items does Camille have? She's got medicine. He's got medicine. They both have medicine. They have medicine. Okay, we're good. I do like overworld speed increase. Yeah. And in this game, it's so helpful. I don't even think I ever saw that until the second or third time through this game. That you could go faster than just a crawl. So I finally realized it, was like, ooh, yes please. So that makes a big difference. Except for on the overworld map. This part of it, you don't go any faster, unfortunately. I did drop something. Okay, no worries. Trying to get a quick snack of chips and dropped a little bit of one. Yeah, she is here. So, always a pleasure. And we got armor equipped, items we're all good on. Let's head on down and let's save our game before we head that way. So I don't remember if there's a save crystal in that area or not, but you dropped your crown, King. I don't know that reference, but yeah, B just got a bit of a rough day going on. How's the rest of your family taking it? Are they kind of freaking out a little? Yeah, I'm half here right now playing alongside. Oh, no worries. Totally understand. Appreciate you lurking and spending time here all the same. Yeah. Yeah, we all do. Unfortunately, this game has the problem with NPCs that get in your way sometimes. You can't do anything about it, other than just walk off screen and hope they move. It's not that bad, just a raft of tests and things that they're doing. Okay. What's Big Brother up to? We're ready to sail. That boat does not look big enough for all of you. Yeah, the old generations like our father don't speak much about their health problems, don't want to bother anyone. Yeah. What's this place here? Big stone tower? Castle of Turan. This is truly a haunted house. Are you sure there's a treasure here? I don't know. Victor said there was. Of course Victor would. Wow, what a place. Must be full of monsters. I'll get 'em. You're going too? Please be careful. Of course. I wouldn't miss this for anything. Well, now that Tai-Ho's in the party, we need to upgrade his weapon. That's the entrance to Bowser's Castle in Mario World. Yeah, it does kind of look that way, doesn't it? Yeah, we definitely need to outfit Tai-Ho as well. How was it inside? Do you want to return to Kaku? Yep. Let's return real quick. Upgrade some weapons. apply a guard robe, pointed hat, and a couple shoulder pads. Everyone knows if you double up on shoulder pads, it works even better. Enjoy your meal. What you got? I have some chips, some Pringles. They are cheddar flavored. Energy, yes. Yeah, I was feeling a little hungry, so need to get a little snack before lunch. Could have had a cheese stick or something, but that's okay. Let's sell our old equipment. Guess I can get the microphone a little away from my mouth. It don't need to be right on top of me here. Okay, so Tai-Ho, he is a medium range character if I remember right. How's his defense though? 50? Yeah, we better keep Cleo up front. She's got the highest defense of anyone in the party. These two are a little bit lower level, so they might be a little squishy for the moment. Now we need to go to the weaponsmith. Oh, wait, it's right there. Granny, would you sharpen this man's spear, please? Pringles sounds tasty cheddar. Like the sour cream ones? Yeah, those are good. My day's going alright, Dynastic. How about yourself? I'm just kind of relaxing, playing some Suikoden. Making the ducks quack on the game. I think Pringles' intention was to make tennis balls, but the day the rubber was supposed to show up, they got a big load of potatoes instead. But the Pringles was a laid-back company, and they said, fuck it, cut them up. Yep. You know, it's funny, Beach, is I was actually just telling that joke to someone the other day. So I have learned from playing this game in the past that, they usually give you new characters in pretty weak form, you know? So if you have the means, it's always good if you're getting stuck with them to go improve their equipment and their weapon before you take them on their quest. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, I need you to... Can I scoot by, please? No, you're just gonna come further this way. Okay. If I just hide behind the bush, will he go away? He goes away. Alright. If you're ready, I'll set sail. Let's go. Yeah, sour cream Pringles are good. The pizza ones are pretty good too. Oh, treasure. Mega medicine. Nice. Seeing as I'm the only person with more than 150 HP other than Mark is Victor, how about we give the Mega Medicine to him? That way if he uses his rune and he's disabled for a turn, then we can use a Mega Medicine if we need to. Victor can be our healer in between uses of his clone rune. Oh yeah, this makes exploration way better. So we got fish-like creatures with spears? And legs and arms? Alright. Well, Critical would just love those. I'm always so greedy with using mega medicines that I have a lot of leftovers later. That's fair. So you conserve items quite a bit then. That's not a bad thing. Oh, gross. They skitter on the ground. Alright, we got 2 of them. Wow, Tai-Ho, 1 hit, 65 HP down. It's ridiculous, Tai-Ho. If you're gonna be in this party, you gotta learn to be able to take a hit there, bud. Okay, Victor, how about you use a medicine on Tai-Ho before he dies? Holy graphics, I'm not used to. I'm playing that with X8 resolution. It looks a lot better. Send me a screenshot if you would. I'd be curious to see how it looks on you when you're playing it. I'm playing on original hardware, so I only have so many options. Backgrounds look better then? I would imagine. Does it change the sprites at all, or is it just the backgrounds? Sprites are not that different. Okay. Yeah, these backgrounds are a little blurry, but it's not bad. I mean, it's running in... What kind of resolution is it running in, my TV say? 1080p, but the actual game itself is probably only running in maybe 480, if we're lucky. For such an old game, it looks great, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it has aged well. Camille, why don't you heal yourself? There we go. Good experience on that fight. How many levels will they go up, I wonder? Three levels in one fight. Wait, you have a redhead. New favorite for the now. Oh, there's quite a variety of characters in this one. How do you get in for that treasure? This is one of those areas that you can only go through once, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yep, Camille is a... kind of looks like Psylocke with her outfit. She's got short red hair. She's pretty cool. Okay, how do we get in there? She looks pretty fancy. Yeah. Let's see if Victor can take one out in one shot. Well, he might with that little help from Tai-Ho. Yep, cool. One of my favorite characters is Cleo. Cleo is literally the best. Spooky, motivated by treasure, everything else is ancillary. Defeat the Empire? Sure, whatever. I'm here to loot their coffers mostly. She is strong also, especially toward the later part of the game. There we go. Toe shoes, yes. Defense +9. I mean, yeah, it's something to get to eventually, but I'm busy right now. There's treasures. Antitoxin, which I will probably almost never use. Certainly not during a fight. So if you notice, Taiho and Camille joined the party at level like 9 and 10, I think. A couple fights in, they're already level with everyone else. The game has a way of raising everybody up to the level you need to be at in this particular dungeon. It's really good about that. Ooh, Victor needs healed. Your party is lacking for purple. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything else we can do about that. Let's try and take out the ghost armor as well. Ghost armor will die this turn. And we got one of those taken out. I don't think anyone in the game has purple hair now that I think about it. Must have got a counterattack in there. I didn't notice. Power rune piece. Don't mind if we use that on Mark. Pointed hat acquired. I think everyone's already got a pointed hat. Wait, Cleo doesn't have one? Seriously? How did I never buy Cleo a pointed hat? Oh, because she can't wear one. Well, that's a bummer. And everyone else already has one, so we'll just hang on to that in case we need to give up a treasure at some point. How's everyone's HP while we're thinking about it? We're okay. At the moment, only Gremio can heal with magic. Everyone else has medicine, but this is the first time I've seen an enemy attack zoom in on us. And just spun Cleo around. It barely hurt her, though. That was interesting. I think my character was Valeria I wished in the party. It could be. The one that has the falcon rune, right? Alright. I'll make note of that. Now it is official. You got it. Let me make a note of there. Okay, Suikoden. Because yeah, Sonya you don't get until the very end of the game. In fact, I think she's your very last recruit, if I'm not mistaken. But Valeria. You got it. It is done. Sonya, you get too late. Yeah, she's definitely a latecomer. Valeria is a really good one, though. You have picked well. Okay, Victor, attack the ghost armor. Cleo, attack the ghost armor. Everyone else just attack the first fish thing. Because the fish things don't really do much damage to me, but I was hoping to be able to beat that. Antitoxin. Alright, so everybody except for Victor is full on health. So. As is normal in video games, if you see a save point, probably a good idea to check up on your health, see how your party's doing, because you're probably about to fight a boss. And in this case, that's exactly what we're going to go do. In a moment, apparently. There we go. Wow, even though Victor's unbalanced, he managed to get a counterattack in on the one enemy. That was cool. Usually by the end of the game, your main character is so good at counterattacking that he's almost hard to hit. The ghost armor will go down in this turn. Ooh, purple slimes. one shot at this party? You got it. Battle ended in one turn. Nice. Okay, I know you can get that treasure somehow. Alright, people going up to level 17. Nice. How do you get that treasure? Keep rubbing your face against the walls. Yeah, it's a lot like Doom. There we go. Wait a minute. There we go. I was getting stuck on the bottom left side. Okay, Hazy Crystal makes it to where your evasion goes up, if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah. You know exactly what I'm talking about. What a great game, Doom. I played so much of that as a kid. This will surprise exactly none of you, but I spent a lot of time in that game just exploring. It's a good time. I was determined to find the secrets in Doom. And most of them I did, but not all of them. How's everyone's health? We're okay. I admit. Wind crystal acquired. Doesn't do me any good right now, but that's okay. Whittle down the party to 2 of them and they only do 1 damage? Yeah, we're good. A defense rune piece? Use that on our main character. As one does. How are we doing on inventory room? Yeah, we still got room on these 2. Having a holy rune equipped makes it a lot easier to run around. This place sure would make a nice castle. Okay, better check everyone's HP before we get to the boss. Gotta clear out whoever's hotboxing the place. Yeah. It's just mist. We're on a lake. Ow. Ow. Looks like this one's the boss. I think this might have been the first time I game overed in this game when I was a kid. Okay, so Mark's Rune. This spell here just gets rid of one enemy. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on bosses. You can't use healing items on undead enemies. So, no Final Fantasy rule here. So we just gotta attack. Cleo, let's go all out with your rune. That's the thing, you save your magic for the boss fights. You generally don't use magic on regular enemies unless you're just grinding. But if you're trying to make progress, you definitely don't use magic during a regular battle. So if you ever wonder why I play the way I do most RPGs, this game really set the tone for how I do things. And you can see why Cleo is so awesome. Doing almost 400 points of damage in one turn. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That hurt. Good lord. Okay, well Mark, you're okay. Victor, you're okay. Cleo, you're okay. My back row is mostly okay, except for Gremio. He took a big hit on that one. He took 103 damage from that. He must have really weak magic defense. But Victor, you have nothing else to do this turn, so why don't you heal Gremio? Cleo, another Firestorm, please. Everyone else, attack. Ah, dodged. So I can do that too. Okay, everyone's back up to good health. Victor, use your rune again. Cleo, let's try flaming arrows, see what kind of damage that can output. Everyone else, regular attack. $288, yeah, that'll do. Ah! Can't catch me. Oh, Victor, why don't you heal Cleo just for fun? This game will also teach you the importance of making sure you get some damage in each turn. Thing keeps trying to attack Mark and it keeps missing, so we're just gonna roll with it. Well, I'm starting to wonder if it has any more of those group attacks. If not, we got this fight in the bag. Victor, couldn't heal Camille. Now we want to do a last flaming arrows with Cleo. There we go. Zombie dragon cast meteor. Uh-oh. Nice. And everyone goes up a level on that one. Let's go ahead and turn the lights on real quick while this is doing its thing. And I'm back. 2,000 bits. Nice.
That's what you get for acting big even after you're dead. Look, the fog.
Looks like this one was creating the fog.
There, now the castle's ours. How about giving it a name? Good idea. How about Dragon Castle?
Never mind, I'm doing the wrong voice for him. How about White Castle? I never realized that was a burger joint until after I'd played this game a few times. We should definitely call it Mark Castle. What name do you like, young master? So here's the other option. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. 8 letters we can do. I forget what all I've named it over the years. Does anyone have any preferences? If so, how about use character request for redemption and give me a name. First one in, that's what we'll call it. Steve Castle. You know what? I'll take it. It's kind of a running gag around the stream, so yeah, that works. You've seen Over the Hedge, yes? It goes all the way over there. It goes all the way in that direction, too. I think I'll call it Steve. Steve Castle. Steve Castle? Very nice. Let's go with that name.
Very slick, Gremio.
I like it. That's funny.
Congratulations, Master Commander Mark. Let's designate this day the new Liberation Army's founding day. Great idea. Let's have a banquet tonight. I'm starving.
Hey, what about my money?
Don't be a bore, young lady. We'll think about that later.
Yo. Hello. It's been a long time, Mark. You have finally chosen your own path. I have brought you some gifts. One of them is this. Please accept it. This is the stone tablet of promise. Your true power comes from colleagues with whom you share your ideals. So go and find fellow soldiers in arms. The names of your new friends will be carved into the tablet. The other gift is... Ugh, not this guy. Been a while, eh? Remember me? I'm Luck, Lady Leknat's #1 apprentice. He's my only apprentice. Don't let him fool you. His power should be of use to the Liberation Army. Mark, history has only just begun to move. Keep your spirits high. Let us meet again someday. And so I'll be joining you. Hope you don't mind. I'm absolutely sure that Lady Leknat just got rid of a troublesome burden. Yeah, I guess so. Commander Mark, the vessel is now in our possession. Now it is time to find some recruits. In other words, recruit fellow comrades in arms. A fellow by the name of Lepant lives in the town of Kuan. Let's recruit him. He's sure to be useful. Good morning, young master. Did you sleep well? It's not much of a place, but home is where the heart is. When you're ready, let's go to Master Matthew's place. We must consult him regarding this fellow Lepant. This is basically Cleo's only line in the castle. I have not seen that movie. Oh, okay. No worries. Steve Carell voiced a squirrel. Mark just gets teleported straight in front of the Emperor. So you want to join?
Yeah, sure, why not?
That'd be funny. Like, you seem like a pretty powerful dude. Maybe consider joining our side? What do you want? So, this tablet here, you can look at all the people that have joined your party so far. And their stats. Their weapon level, whatever rune they have equipped. It's pretty handy. So, yeah. There are a lot of holes on this list. A lot of holes. So let's go fill them. Ah, Camille's not in my party at the moment. Let's go check out our castle at the moment, though. Nice little outdoor patio area. Complete with pillars that hold up something. Can't go that way. Young master, that's not the way to Master Matthew's room. Alright, I might have to stick Camille in my party just to be able to run. Good morning, Commander Mark. Did you get a good night's sleep? Let's get right down to business. Lapont is in the township of Kuan. He is a man who honors friendship. If you tell him that you come with my introduction, he's sure to join up with you.
Hey, Mark. You're taking me along, right? Of course. Right?
Master Mark, I'll come along too.
Who else will you take, Commander Mark?
So this is how we add party members. We have 4 so far. Let's go ahead and put Camille in the party so we have our Holy Rune user. Luck can actually make one heck of a magician as a mage. He is utterly a marshmallow, though. Like, you can't use him for basic attacks, but I mean you can, but they're pointless. They do nothing. Like he's a bit of a liability. Glenn, you're a marshmallow. Isn't it not Glenn, but Mallow from Mario RPG. Cyrus, yeah. Oh, he did have that line. I forgot about that. Mallow is a cloud, also true. But yeah, Luck here, really powerful magician. Pointless to carry around all the time. He's great for boss fights, though. His magic stat is super high. He gets a ton of MP. His wind spells are very powerful. So he could be useful, but I don't really need him right now, so. Yamku and Taiho, they have a unite attack where they both attack with their spears. Interestingly, it doesn't show their weapon level in here. We'll go ahead and put Taiho in the party as well. He's pretty alright. We only have 2 choices anyway, but let's see. Magic stat. Yeah, Luck's magic stat at level like 9 is already... Actually, what is his magic stat? Or he's at level 12 and his magic is already higher than Cleo's. It's pretty impressive. Yam to get his level up. Characters don't level outside a party. No, they do not. But they do level up very fast. If you take them to an area where they are under-leveled, as long as they survive the fight, you'll level them up so fast. I mean, you might get 10-15 levels out of a single fight, or more. They went the paper route instead. People seem to like that one much more. I say Super Mario RPG should have a direct sequel. Far overdue. Yeah, the paper Mario route. Spiritual, not direct. Also true. It has enough differences. Like, there's some similarities, but Mario RPG had had something special. Why I said instead, right? And probably also a licensing issue back in the day. Let's consider when Mario RPG came out. Square and Nintendo probably weren't exactly on the friendliest of terms in 1997, 96, after Mario RPG was released. That's about the time Square announced they weren't going to be partying with Nintendo anymore. So that might have been one of those things that was just killed off due to bad blood, you know? As far as leveling goes, you really don't need to take anyone along for grinding. You take any of those members that are level 5, 10, 15 to the next level area in the game, they'll be right up there with your characters in 1 to 2 fights. So it's great. The remake proves a fair relationship between Square Enix and Nintendo now, yes, but how many Paper Mario games have come out since? They've definitely got their eggs in that basket. Like axing all the Disney stuff from Sora when he was put into Smash Bros. I don't remember him being in Smash Brothers. I haven't played a Smash game since Melee though, so. Not a dislike of the series by any means, I just never got back into it. He was the last character ever to date. Interesting. So it's a more recent thing. Alright, so Victor's almost 400 HP already, at level 18. I swear that dude is an absolute tank. Let's change our formation, get Grimmio out of there, put Cleo in the front row. As our friend Ferg says, get everyone in their assigned seats. Okay, and I do that based on defense. Cleo and Mark have the highest armor rating. These two are still a bit squishy on the armor front, but that's okay. Everyone's level 5 weapon, let's go. Let's see, change party members? Nope. Okay, we're finally at a point where if someone wants to have a party member put in the party, that's where that point redemption's for. Let's see. Last one for ultimate, yeah. Gotcha. So if you ever want me to change my party member and put someone else in there with a member I have, then feel free to use that redemption and we'll stick them in the party. Camille is your sprint shoes? Yes. Yeah, because without her, this is my speed. But if I hold the button down, it doubles it. So I can change that. I can put that holy rune on other characters. I would just have to go to a town that has a rune master in it. But we gotta go recruit some characters according to Matthew, so this is our castle so far. Playing FF6 at start before you get relics is a bit agonizing for me. So slow. Yeah. And the dragon is still kind of there up the top. That's cool. Basement, already a dungeon. Has a prison cell, looks like. So yeah, we'll keep Camille in the party for a bit. Unless someone wants me to put other characters in. That's totally up to you guys. What to do about Brother Taiho's whims? Go off on him? Ha! On his whims? Get it? Ha! Alright. So I don't think we can actually land at any other port, but let's, we have free reign of the ocean now. I think Stallion, if you use him in your party, you can run on the overworld map. He's a character we will run into later. Looks like Papa is staying the night. I'm sure he's happy about that, huh? Actually, update though. I'll be praying for him tonight. Hope he recovers quickly. I'm assuming they probably just want to hold him for observation. Rather than being in care over not being. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. But you know how folks can be sometimes. I'm sure he's just as stubborn as every other person I've ever met. This is General Millich's domain. You may not land without permission. Okay, so we can't dock there. In that town. Okay, this is nice. There are some games where you will still get random encounters while sailing. Yeah. Pirate's Fortress. I don't think these guys will join us at this point. Sadly, Lufia is one of them. Oh no. Hi there. We run things around here. Well, if it isn't Tai-Ho, where's your little brother? So. We can recruit those guys. But you have to bring Tai-Ho and Yamku there. Yamku will not survive a fight with them. Both bros? Yep. We would need to bring both of them there. I can give it a shot. I think I'll get wiped, but we can give it a shot. I think there's a town right up north here, if I remember correctly. We need a different boat. Yep. So, to get through that whirlpool up there, you need a different type of boat. Otherwise, I believe it just says Maelstrom. Yep. So no going through there. That's locked out of there for now. But yeah, definitely nice you don't have to fight on the water. I think Chrono Cross, you also have to fight on the water. That was kind of annoying. At least it's not timed like that one area in Breath of Fire 3. Yeah. At least that had a story explanation. It was annoying, but there was reason for it. A suspicious character. Who are you? Suspicious? Nah. So basically, this is a whole lot of but thou musts. They won't let you go anywhere other than where you're supposed to go at this point. So you're limited to where you can sail for a bit, but that's okay. But yeah, let's go see if we can fight those pirates. I get the feeling we're gonna get wiped, but we will give it a shot anyway. Let's go upstairs. And we will have to get rid of Camille. Put Yamku in the party. Do we have any better armor we can hand over to him, maybe? We got some shoulder pads. We got an extra pointed hat. You can have that. Other than that, nope. That's all we had for him, but that's okay. I don't think we need all 5 characters to make this one. We'll see what we can do and hope Yamku doesn't bite the dust. Although, you know what? We better go. Let's go to the next town over. Get his weapon raised up. Get the best armor we can for him. We'll do right by him. Because this is reaching a bit. You said you don't see me struggle very often, but this next fight with those pirates, that's how you have to recruit them. You have to fight them. And this could be a tough one. Guard rope for Yamku. And one more shoulder pads. That's the best we can do for Yamku. Let's sell his old equipment. A whole one tunic. Actually, maybe we'll equip Hazy Crystal on him. It gives him a higher dodge rate. Let's see. Go back to town for some stuff and random fight to bring him up? Yeah, parallel thinking. Exactly. Yeah, nah, you made a good call there. We might put a wind crystal on Taiho, maybe? What kind of a... Well, they don't really have much in the way of HP at this point, so neither one of them are really magician types. But at least Gremio is up to 3 uses of the water spell that he can heal with. That should be a full heal for anyone at this point in the game. Do I have any rune fragments? Nope. Okay. We went from 15 to 27. That'll make him a little less useless. And we'll head on over to this town here. Go over to Seika. Go to the rune shop. Hazy Crystal. We'll put it on Yamku, see how it does. I should give him a higher dodge rate if I remember right. Let's check if it actually did anything to his stats. Nothing seems abnormally high for the level. You know what though? Yamku's actually, or Taiho, pretty good on his strength. Not bad. Does Yamku have any medicine on him? He doesn't. Let's buy him a medicine just in case. Come on. And let's sell some antitoxin because I really don't need that stuff. It's literally pointless. You can shake off poison in this game real easily, so... Quack. Indeed, you will hear lots of quacking. Let's save our game over here. This is an inn. Yeah, we don't need to stay, but while we're here, there are a couple people we can recruit, so may as well. At least should be able to. My life's devoted to cooking, but I don't have my own restaurant yet. I wish there was a place where I'd really be of use. Yeah, I know a place. Oh, wait, you have to recruit Marie first, I think. Really? You own a castle now? Then let me join you. Of course I'm not a warrior, but I can give your soldiers a bowl of soup when they're tired. Please, Mark. Yep. I was stopped by a guy after a show one time, 025. He had a mustache, a goatee, a pair of earrings, a pair of sunglasses. His hair was in a ponytail, and he was wearing a hat. He said, "Hey, you got a lot of nerve." I said, "Hey, you got a lot of cranial accessories." know how the O-25 got in there? Oh. That's a good question. Good. Then let me prepare to move. So that's the sound it makes whenever you join. Or when you have someone join you. Okay, well we can't recruit him yet for some reason. Is there anyone else here we can recruit? This guy up here fishing, no. Basically, if anyone has a unique sprite, chances are you can recruit them. Like this lady. Say you, I'm talking to you. You're the new leader of the Liberation Army, right? Old O'Neill here knows everything. I also know that the Liberation Army is short of people. Maybe I should give you a hand. Ah, great. Let's be off to Steve Castle. Of course I know where it's at, where it is. The bath guy, but you probably need some kind of bath upgrade to the castle. I think you can recruit him straight away. We'll be going back there. Go talk to the kids at Matthew's place after he gave them a year worth of homework. Master Matthew, I finished my homework, so please come back. Wish Master Matthew would come back. I want to marry him. Wish Master Matthew would come back. Maybe he'll return if I finish my homework. Steve Castle. Is there anybody in here? Nope. I know one other recruit I'm pretty sure that we can get. Oh wait, that's where we're supposed to go next. And as we do in these games, we avoid those things. Ah. Who thought a nimbly-pimbly squirrel could dodge Victor's slow attack? So where is Yamku? He's a level 9? And he gained like 300 experience from that fight when everyone else got 3? Or 6, I mean. Okay. Kai, you can come with us, can't you? Well, if it isn't Mark. Still remember the stick fighting lessons I gave you? I heard about you, Mark. You're leading the Liberation Army. No, I'm not criticizing you. It's the path of your own choosing. Nevertheless, what will Tio think? Alright, old Kai here will help. We'll join you. The Master Stick Fighter is as good as 100 men. Ha ha ha. So, I never used him. Ever. When I was young. And turns out he has a unite attack with Mark that will attack all enemies on screen. And does like 1.5 times the damage that it would normally do with either of them by themselves. Kai is great. And I never used him. I just, like, eh, whatever. Rabbits here sometimes drop things to be appraised. Yamku, almost up. Yep, see an ornament. I have no idea what that ornament is, but... Another group of rabbits already? Yeah, 49. Not entirely useless. He's up to level 10 now. We'll go on a recruitment mission for a bit. Okay, so his 1 level up made him faster than Victor. And that single fight almost bumped him up a whole level. So that's pretty cool. Anything down here? Nope. further down that way. Four crits in a row? Holy cow. Did not expect that. Game can be generous with crits, but it's all RNG, you know? You don't know how many you're gonna get. Yamku up to level 11. Let's go over toward... Ooh, we can recruit a blacksmith at this point. Made the rest of the family melts for lunch, then mac and cheese with chicken balls for supper. Ooh. Chicken balls? Elaborate, please. Sounds like something I might be curious on making. Is it just like chunks of chicken chopped up and fried, or? Sounds good, mac and cheese with chicken. There's really nothing stopping me from making that. I already made mac and cheese for lunch. Makes a good stream meal. It's not all super crunchy that you guys have to hear me eat it. It was pre-made ones, you just oven bake. Yeah, no worries. If I were to make one, yeah, probably just ground up chicken and then into an egg wash batter. Like French toast, sort of? Stars of Destiny shenanigans. Welcome in, Silent Night. It's good to see you. What brings you around? Actually, well, no, you're not a first-time chatter. You've been around before. My mistake. So you're a fan of Suikoden, I see, seeing as though you know what they're called, the Stars of Destiny. I've been playing this game since, like, January 97. Well, you use the egg wash to coat the meat, then drop it in flour, cracker, panko creme so they adhere to it, then fry in oil. Wow, that sounds great. Yeah, Silent Night, we're just doing some recruitment before the LePont quest. We're just recruiting everybody we can at this point in the game. Among them, we're going to try and fight the pirates. But since you have to have both Taiho and Yamku, it seems wise to try and raise Yamku's level up a little bit. I don't really have a good place to battle, though. Well, let's see if we can get Sansuke to join up. There's a Mace, or Mas. Are you a member of the Liberation Army? Our boss, Mace, used to say, a sound body is the same as a sound mind. When the world is twisted, so are people's minds. Please let me join the Liberation Army, so I can help straighten out people's minds with my hammer. Thank you very much. Let's be on our way to Steve Castle. And no, if you're curious, my name is not Steve. It's a bit of a running joke on the stream ever since, literally since one of the first streams I've ever done. What? I'm Sansuke, an expert on baths. Sure, well, we got an army to raise, people are gonna be stinky, they're gonna need baths. Join you? Sure, I'll come along. Welcome aboard. That was easy, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the recruiting in this game is pretty simple. There's a couple that are tricky. We'll come back to this village in time. Won't be too long, actually. This person, they have Mega Medicine, but Counter Crystal. I don't see Taiho being attacked directly very often, so I got used to you, Ayuden Chronicles. Yeah, it's... Oh, where you have to kind of do different things to recruit characters. Okay, Yamku, he's level 12 now, started at level 9. So, like I said, grinding in this game, largely pointless. Progressing through the game is a much better way of raising levels. It's just to continue the story. But we can do this. We'll probably get Yamku up to level 13 or 14 by the time we get over that way, I would imagine. Wow, he took 37 damage from the squirrel. Speaking of marshmallows. If you notice, your EXP, everyone's EXP is going up pretty slowly, except for Yamku's. Because everyone else is a higher level. And we should probably... Yeah, Yamku's okay. Have you heard of Vomitron? Are you talking about the carnival ride? If so, yes. If not, no. Anything over that way? Nah, they do metal covers of like NES games. If you'd like to hear one, sure. Let's do that while I'm doing some grinding of sorts. Good thinking. I'm gonna have to check my OBS levels though. We're gonna have to dial the volume. Oh wow, volume's already dialed down. Interesting. Okay. Let me dial back my game audio. Do it about there. And then we'll play the song and monitor. And then we'll use the source level of the YouTube video. How's that sound? Good audio? Or do I need to turn up the song? Seems alright to me. Okay, good. I finally got the levels balanced a little better, so it sounds normal relative to the game audio in my ears. Because before, you guys were hearing the game fairly loud, and I didn't even hear that it was playing at all, so I just balanced some audio things. Okay, so there's also unite attacks, which I got to explore a little bit earlier in the game. Let's attack one squirrel. Victor, you can actually, Victor, go ahead and just attack. Cleo, you should defend, though. You're fast. Gremio, you're slow, so we'll keep you on cleanup duty. Fisherman attack. It doesn't actually tell you what it does, it just shows you that it targets one enemy. I think that said 390, but they're both unbalanced, which means they can't move for a turn. But still, 390, that's a good attack. Cross slash. Yeah. Before cross slash. This game actually came out... Wait, no, this game came out after Chrono. Same year, different time, though. X-Strike, rather. $375. Wow. Okay, so maybe Taiho and Yamku. Got another Holy Crystal. I'll be able to sell that if I want. Or, let's go stick that Holy Crystal on someone. Does this town have a Rune Master? I don't think so, but let's double check. Nope, they have the armor, or the blacksmith. Hey, what's up, Parrot? Good to see you again. Affiliated characters have unite attacks, huh? They do. Yeah, it's good to see you again, Parrot. Have you ever played the Suikoden games? Are you familiar? We just got a another Holy Crystal, so we're gonna equip that on. Actually, Yamku already has one. He has the Hazy Rune, so we'll equip it on Taiho. So now either Taiho or Camille. Which works out well, because Taiho's faster anyway. Okay, no one else to recruit in this town, I don't think. Good seeing you too. No, I've never heard of them. Oh, you're in for a treat. This is a fun series. I really like it. Oh, hey. We actually have one more character to recruit while we're up here. I almost forgot about Chandler. Howdy, I'm Chandler. Just an idle peddler. Liberation Army? Sounds like fun. Okay, leave it to me. I've got medicine, serum, anything you need. There's our shopkeep. Okay, let's go have a look at this castle of yours. He has a monocle. Yeah. Yeah. You know that somebody who has a monocle, you know that's good people at that point. So we got our shopkeep. We have everyone we can recruit at this point. Save for... We can't recruit Meg just yet. But we'll go rest, save, and then we'll go try and take on the pirates. So the idea of this game, Ferret, you know, it's pretty standard. Fight the evil empire. You know how it goes. But you get to recruit an army of 108 characters. That's why I started this after we hit 108 followers. Really good music, really good character. It's just It's such a good game. And I say that it's a little underrated. Like, people... Not a whole lot of people played this one. But it came out before FF7. RPGs weren't super huge yet. So, Yamku go up a level? I think so. Nope, one more fight. Maybe two. Trying to get Yamku to level 14 before we go on to the next area. But, yeah, so it's not the normal small party. You get to have a large party. Well, I mean, you see we have 6 characters in our party right now. Beef Wellington sounds delicious. Of course. Yeah, the army consists of 108 characters, and of those, you can use about 70 of them for your party, I believe. It works well. Well, this is a gunship song I don't think I've heard. China in Your Hand? Let's play that one. I like me some gunship. Did this come out 1 month ago? Oh. New song then. Oh wow, I'm intrigued. Yeah. What community have I run across you in? Did you come into this one on your own, or have I seen you in some other community? Because Forgotten, he streamed the Suikoden. He streamed 1 and 2 last year. Now, he loved them. I do as well. Who are you all? Liberation Army? Then you're fighting the Imperials. But no, I'm busy right now. I'm looking for someone. Maybe you know him. Name is Jupo. He's my uncle, and he's a trickster. And he owes me money. But yeah, I really like this. And you can make a party out of whoever you want. For the most part. You are stuck with certain characters for certain parts of the game. But there are other times and you could just choose whoever you want. Alright, so we're at level 19. If it gives you any indication of how far we are along in the game, by the end of the game you're about level 60. So, we're about a third of the way there already in a day and a half of streaming this. So, it goes pretty quick. So we saved our game. Let's go fight some pirates. Pirates! Where you at? You over... I think you're over here, if I remember right. Down here. There we go. Okay. It's like I know they're right in this direction somewhere. Alright. Let's pause the music here real quick. And we'll get back to turn the game music back on. Like I said, it's pretty good. Of course, I pick a screen that doesn't have any music on it. Taiho, you guys are real oddballs. What's the big idea, getting holed up in that rundown castle on the lake? Oh, will you not fight me yet? Hi there. We run things around here. Okay, I guess... Never mind. He won't fight us right now. We were gonna take Camille with us, but we'll just take Taiho and Yamku. No harm in having them leveled up. And now that Taiho is fast, where he has a holy rune on him. Not saying Camille is, any less useful, but having that unite attack would be pretty nice. See what I like about this one? When you run into certain parts of the land, you'll just automatically bounce up to the next square. Excuse me a moment. Oh, there's actually one other guy we can recruit while we're here. Two others, actually. Listen to me. I happen to be an inventor. After much hard work, I came up with an amazing invention, something that would impress even the dwarves. But none of the castle keepers understand what a wonderful invention it is. What is it, you ask? It's called an elevator. Well, let's recruit the guy. What? You? You're the leader of the Liberation Army? Of course I'll help you. A liberating invention needs a liberated world. Sergei joins. Now we get an elevator in our castle. That will definitely come in handy later. And there's this guy.
Say, aren't you? I'm in serious trouble thanks to you. You took away Tai-Ho, my best customer.
Well, he's with me now. That's weird. Okay, I can't recruit Gaspar yet. He's how you get your money playing the dice game. So, alright. The Guru of Time. Oh, Gaspar, yeah. I didn't even put that 2 and 2 together there. That's funny. More like the Guru of Crime. Hey, gambling's not a crime. Except in the places it is. Where was Kryn? We'll end up recruiting him anyway. Lately, Master Lapont has been keeping to himself and refuses to see anyone. If you cross the Imperials, there's no telling what they'll do. That new commander seems pretty mean, too. What's this guy? Going to Lapont's mansion? Hehe, forget it. You're wasting your time. I won't stop you from going, of course, so go ahead. I have a better idea, though. Hehe. Who are you? The Liberation Army, eh? Can we recruit Lorelei yet? Gee, I don't know. Forget it. I don't hang around with weaklings. Burn. She's so mean. But we can recruit her later. Let's see, we were in Kuon, so we'll take some notes. Lorelei, Kuon. And then we have Meg to join up after Jupo. In Seika, I believe. Just taking some notes so I can keep track of who all I need to recruit. Kryn will join us here before too long, naturally. Armor shop, what do you got? Karate uniforms? Heck yeah, we can just buy those now. Or we could buy leather armor, which is twice as expensive, but offers an extra 4 defense. Everybody can equip shields, although that'd be nice, an extra 13 for one spot. Boots, no. Gauntlet, blue ribbon, emblems. Ooh, those are good. Those are like twice as good as shoulder pads. So we'll buy everybody 2 of those. See what I mean about upgrading your equipment? It gets expensive. Let's see. So karate uniforms, we can hand those over to Taiho and Yamku. Let's do that now. Karate uniforms, hand them over to Taiho and Yamku. She's got a guard robe. She a magic bonus though. How much is her magic bonus, I wonder? Let's see, magic of 94. Let's change her equipment. 94. Whoa, okay, so that's 15 extra on her magic. Do we really want to... So we give her an extra 7 on the physical defense, but at a cost of 15 on the magic? Doesn't really seem worth it. She's already got higher armor than anyone else anyway. So we will not buy a leather armor for Cleo. No one else in the party can equip the magic or the robe that Cleo has, the guard robe anyway, so leather armor for Victor and Gremio. So let's go through equipping things. Leather armor, leather armor, leather armor. Well, these guys can wear guard robes. Well, they're not using magic anyway, so give them the karate uniforms. Sell everybody shoulder pads except... Actually, yeah, sell all the shoulder pads. Toe shoes give you +9 anyway, so don't sell... Just sell shoulder pads, don't sell toe shoes. Or wing boots. Okay, so toe shoes, keep those, sell shoulder pads for 1,000. Karate uniform, we'll go ahead and sell that. Yeah, different characters, they can do unite attacks. Depends on who you have in your party, but they're generally related in some way. Whether it be the technique style they use, just different comrades, you know, you can get... And it's not just 2 characters uniting. You have a party of 6. There is one... At least one that I'm aware of where it pairs up 5 of your party members into one unite attack. It's pretty fun. Guard robe, yeah, let's sell that. Sell the shoulder pads. Taiho doesn't have it. That's weird. Taiho didn't have any shoulder pads? I thought for sure I bought him some. Maybe I sold those already. How are we looking then? Just a hat and a uniform, hat and a uniform, hat and armor. Cleo's good on her setup for now. Hat and armor. Hat, armor, and toe shoes. Okay, so let's buy ourselves acquire ourselves some emblems. 1 for Mark, 2 for Victor, 2 for Gramio, 2 for Tai-Ho, 2 for Yamku. And I just spent like 30,000 gold. What's for supper, Spoog? We're gonna do some macaroni and cheese. So I guess we are coming up on that, aren't we? I guess I could have saved re-equipping everybody for that point, but that'll be okay. Hope y'all don't mind me eating my dinner on stream. I mean, if you do, I'll turn off the camera. We can always find something else to do. We've got our little music game that we play. Beej, if you wanna send me one of those files, or maybe 2, we can do that again. There's another thing that I've done on some streams where they do words on stream, which is where you get a jumble of letters, and you have to make an anagram out of them and try and pick out the words that are in that word, or in all those letters. That's a fun little game. I could explain that I gotta figure out how to have it set up, but let's see what kind of magic bonus do you get from those emblems. Yamku has 29. He has no emblems equipped. So he went from 29 to 39 with 1 emblem. Nice. So those would be some good bonuses for any sort of mage. In fact, you know what? Well, Mark doesn't need magic. He's good without it. Don't go in there. The commander will be furious. Okay. Hey, we finally get an appraiser. Something to appraise. We got lots to appraise. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. What else we get? From random enemies, octopus urn. Nice. You can put these in your bath at your home, at your base. Japanese dish, or you can just sell them. Hex doll, things like hex dolls are pretty much worthless. Octopus urns, I think those are worth like 8,000 if I remember right. Hex dolls. Okay. So what do we got here? Octopus urns, oh, they're only worth 500. Japanese dish is worth 3,000. Hex dolls worth 60. Well, there's really the only reason to have these things in the game is a cosmetic thing. You put them around your bath. So we'll just sell them. I'm not really one to decorate stuff, so. Octopus urn, another hex doll. We got another holy crystal, but we got Tai-Ho already equipped with 1. Yeah, do we want to hang on to that or just sell it? We can buy them later if we need, so we'll just sell it. Free up some inventory space. Okay.
I'm sorry, but my master Lepant is very busy and cannot see you.
When will he be free?
I don't know. Tomorrow, perhaps, or the day after, or in a month, or even a year. That's enough. Please leave.
Let's go to the inn, talk to Kryn, because he said he had another way in.
You went to Lepant's mansion? Hee. You guys would never get in, even if you spent years in front of his house. I have a much better plan. Care to hear me out? You'll get to meet Lepant. I can't trust you. Then go ahead and waste your life away, stupid.
What a jerk.
Are you ready to hear me out now?
Does he say anything different if I say I can't trust you again? Nope, same line. Okay.
Tell me what you have in mind. Good. But this is not the place.
Let's go to the inn. We're in the inn. Kryn, we're in the inn. Right now. Good Lord.
Let's hear what you have to say.
Don't rush me now. Do you know why LePont won't see anyone?
Why?
He doesn't want to get involved with guys like you who defy the Empire. That's why he refuses visitors.
But why?
It's not like what Matthew told us about him. I don't know anything about that. Anyway, let's get down to details. LePont treasures two things above all else. One is his wife Eileen. The other is the great sword Kirinji. So if you steal Kirinji, LePont will most certainly come after you. Then, after you face him, you can talk to him, or blackmail him, or whatever you like. Understand? Oh, that scene. Yup. Are you playing Suikoden 2? Or 1 along with Spooky, but ahead?
I see. So how do we steal Kirinji?
Just leave that to me. Wait here a while, then come on over to LePont's house. I'll see you later. Are we pretending to be thieves now? How pathetic.
Who's pretending? We are thieves.
I love the gray area of the story.
It's about time we got going.
And as always, we'll save before we go in. Alrighty.
Here you are. Wait just a moment. There. Now you can go in.
Aren't you coming?
My job is done. Now it's your turn. I'll be waiting here. With popcorn. How was it? No good? Ha, you're an amateur. Alright, let's leave this time.
Yeah, okay. I was playing Suikoden 2 some weeks before. He seems trustworthy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. This time, don't fail.
Wanted to see if Giovanni had anything different to say.
Here you are. Wait just a moment.
Let's see. But now I decided that I wait for the remaster and then play both again and 100% for sure. 200% then. What do you mean, one along with Spooky? No, I already finished Suikoden 1 100% some months before. Yeah. Yeah, well, I played it like 8 years ago. It has been a moment. Shoulder pads. I don't need no stinking shoulder pads. What's over this? You can't go up that way. Okay. I'm mostly playing MMO games with other people, not so much single player. My SP game right now is Visions of Mana. SP game? What does that mean? Alright, we got some robot soldiers. Single player. Ah, okay. I gotcha. That makes sense. I'm mostly referring to what you said earlier. I'm happy right now playing alongside. Oh, okay. I think she probably has me on one tab and a game on another, if I had to guess. These guys can hit pretty hard. Yamku with 10 damage. Nice. Yeah, at least we're going to get some experience for him. Went up to level 15, that's good. That's not how you walk up a ladder. You guys seeing this? That's not... No, that's not how you do ladders. You there.
Hi there. Me? As you can see, I'm just a warehouse guard. Are you people from the Liberation Army? I see. Mind if I ask you something? Is the Liberation Army's vault big? What? You don't have one yet. But do you plan to build a big one? I see, I see. Master Mark, I was hoping to join the Liberation Army for quite some time. Please let me join.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Let's go build a big one.
Suppose you won't be needing those treasures then, will you? That music there. Yeah. Okay, Victor, go ahead and we'll just focus all our attacks on one at a time. There we go. Okay, so they seem like they can one-shot an enemy. Victor with a counterattack. Excellent. Oh. Yeah, I'm up to level 16 now. Got some medicine. 700 bits. Yeah, we're coming up on break time, I think. Right at the 2-hour mark. And that Nagar ice is nice. Yeah, it does look good. Do we have an equivalent here, I wonder? I bet we do, now that I think about it. But, yeah. I am gonna go give me some food prepped. You can farm something there, I think, when I remember right. Yes, from the wheel. An item what you will need later. It's from the wheel part, right? If I remember correctly. I think you get an item. If it lands on the right spot, you can get an item that... What is it? It's like a stat booster, if I remember correctly. Not sure, but I meant something from an enemy mob. Huh. Let me, It has low drop chance when I remember right. Well, then, I'm gonna take a break here in just a moment, so let me know what you come up with. But, I will be back shortly. Let me put on some music for you guys. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. That was actually pretty quick. Didn't expect to have my food cooked in time for all that, but yeah. Let's see, never had NES, I started with SNES. Let's give that a shot then. Should we do our little music game? Let's see. Okay, where are we at here? Go with hard tracks first. Okay. Let me get this started. So, in case you're unfamiliar, we play a little game while I do a little bit of a lunch break. In fact, I'm going to turn off my camera while we're at it. Let's see. And the idea here is, I only turn off the camera because I'm eating, but anyway, I'm going to play a little snippet of a song, and then you guys can guess what that song is. And these were provided by Trade Secret there. All I have is a file called hardtracks.mp3. I have no idea what these are, so we will try and guess them as we go. Although, you may have to let me know if the audio is too loud. So let's turn this down because it's easier to turn it down than turn it back up when you're ready. Okay, here we go. I'm not good in guessing. Special edition hard sounding tracks. Might be covers, might be straight from the game itself. Anyone have any guesses on that one? We'll replay it. I'm not good in guessing. That's okay. I mean, some of them will sound familiar, I'm sure. Alright, we'll play it a few times, and if no one has any guesses, then we'll carry on to the next track. I don't have any guesses for this one myself. Yeah, I don't know either. Anyone at all, feel free to just throw a guess out into the chat. If you've played this game, it sounds like something that would be in a Guilty Gear game. They had a lot of heavy metal type stuff. What do you got for this one, Beach? What was that track? Mechanical Rhythm from Xenoblade Chronicles. Alrighty. Never played any of those games. not sure on this one. Kind of sounds like something Akira Yamaoka would have done, but... Anyone have any guesses on the song we're playing? Beach, what do you got on that one? I didn't know that one either. Super Metroid theme by Will Lecanto. Okay. So if you happen to know the song that's playing, go ahead and throw out a guess. I'm just stuffing my face at the moment, that's why the cam is off, so... I can't say I know this one either, but... let's give it one more play. Sounds pretty cool. What you got for that one, Beach? I don't know that one. What was that? The Hot Wind is Blowing from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I never played that one. Seems like it would fit well with it, though. This feels like it's from Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. And another time. When Beach knows every song, why do we do that game, by the way? He knows the songs because he's the one that put this whole thing together. He's the one that supplies the songs. Puts these files together for me to play. He makes the quizzes. Yeah. I don't know this one, Beach. I would have thought... I had a thought, but I lost it. We need some more guys guessing. Yeah, a bit slow tonight. That's okay. Lightning Strikes Again / Metal Squad cover from Thunder Force 4. It's got some cool music in it. Yeah, some nights we have a little more interactivity, but other nights it's more people lurking, which is fine. Hopefully they're enjoying the tunes. Although after this one, I'll probably just continue on with the game. After this quiz, I mean. Are those like guitar covers? Some of them will be. This one's not a cover, really. What game has this awesome of music in it? I only knew Super Metroid so far. He knew more than I did. I haven't known any of them tonight. What you got for this one, Beej? What was that last song? That was Megatron. Transformers Devastation. You should maybe get next one. Maybe. Let's find out. Excuse me. This is distinctively a Mick Gordon song. That bass gives it away. I'm assuming it's from Doom. Like the 2016 version. Not Doom. Really, is it Mick Gordon at least? It's got his tone written all over it. Okay. But not from Doom. I don't know, but I love just chunky bass like this. Sounds like Fear Factory. Right. Alright, one more time. Does anyone have any guesses? We know it's a Mick Gordon song, but we don't know what game. I'm not sure on this one, Beach. What do you got? What was that song? Or what game was it from? Fulgor's theme. Ah, from 2013 Killer Instinct. He left during Season 3 to do Doom. That's some excellent music. You mentioned this just earlier. Did I? Ever played Killer Instinct? Oh, it's good. Only from SNES. Yeah, I played all of them actually. They were all good. SNES was the best. The first game was the best, the arcade version. I can't say I know this one. The Midnight Carnival. Guilty Gear Double X. Very short memory, my friend. I forgot I even mentioned Guilty Gear. Alright, well, on to the next one. Hmm. One more try. Does anyone know this one? I don't know this one, Beach. What do you got with that one? Let's see, that song was Into Free Dangan Dragon's Dogma intro. Only fair last time we had so many people guessing. This time no one really. Usually it's a couple. True. I miss playing the Guilty Gear franchise. They were fun. This sounds like Slayer. Who did you use, Sarah? This is F-Zero. Almost sounds like a mini boss's cover. Big Blue? I think it was called. Not Big Blue. It's the one that's on Mute City. It's the one that's on Smash Brothers. I think it's called Mute City. That's the one. Mute City. Nice. My Power Glove. Dude, Power Glove is so good. I finally got one! Final Fantasy IV battle theme? Pretty much, yeah. Battle 2. Final Fantasy IV. Hellion Sounds. Nice. I didn't get it until this part right here. Or, well, this part. Had absolutely no idea. But well put together, man. I'm about done with my lunch, though, so we'll carry on. Yeah, I didn't want to make it too easy at first. That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate you putting that together, though. That's usually fun. Maybe another late riff, more people start chatting? Perhaps, yeah. We can revisit the idea. Okay, so these... Ooh, there's a lot of them in this fight. I think Taiho and Yamaku can take one out by themselves. So we'll target that third one. Currently in a dungeon. No worries. No worries. Okay, so they can't one-shot one. Ouch. Ooh, these guys can actually hit pretty good. Not worried about the health right now, though. Although, actually, Victor, since you're incapacitated anyway, use a medicine on Mark. Leo, go ahead and attack. Gremio, you go ahead and attack. Does anyone else need to use a medicine? I think we're okay for now. I didn't recognize those songs. That's okay. I'll do the SNES PSX ones for Sarah next time. Gotcha. Want one of my Reese's ice cream spooks? Yes. I mean, surprised that's even a question, man. Now we still got 5 of those robot soldiers to kill? Ooh. That's quite a lot to take on. Okay, Victor, I know your clone room can take one out. And peanut butter and chocolate go together like spooky and bananas. Or spooky and peanut butter and chocolate. That's a pretty good combo too. I hate to say it because I know people have food allergies and I respect that. It's unfortunate. But if I were allergic to peanut butter, I would probably end up putting myself into a serious health situation. Because I love peanut butter. I go to church with a guy who, at this point, he's discovered about the only thing that doesn't make him ill is eggs. It's about the only thing he can eat. Spookies and cream sounds like a very sketchy cereal. Or yogurt. Yeah. The marketing for that is only going to sell to a very, very, very specific group of people. And not there's anything wrong with that, but just, you know, you got your work cut out for you on the marketing front. Wrong button there. There we go. We can put the camera back on, I guess. Man, that poor guy can only eat eggs. As much as I love eggs, I wouldn't want that to be the only thing I could eat. It'd be a real bummer. Got this fight. I'm gonna have to heal after that one, though. So these robots right here, if you walk in front of them, you have to fight them. Counter crystal acquired. So you don't walk in front of them unless you want to get in a fight. Oof, I forgot to heal. Alright. We should be okay though. Let's thin out their numbers a little. Not much point in having runes if you can't use them. You can't use them against bosses, so you can't use that one against bosses. Not much point in saving them. Alright, so we're down to 3 enemies. Need to heal Mark. So use a medicine on Mark. Cleo could use a medicine too. This guy at school, I remember, had to wear one of those allergy bracelets. The kids would go through a list of what he's allergic to and say, just be easier just to list what you aren't allergic to. Yeah, poor guy. I do feel for those people. 'Cause it's certainly not their choice. Nobody would ever choose to have food allergies. Like onions, for example, when I eat onions, they tear through me so fast, my body just says, no, get that out of me. It's rather terrible. Because onions are in a lot of food. They're quite good. They don't usually taste like pungent feet like they smell like, but you like the Megatron song as well as Revengeance, so if you want to give some of those a play, let me know and I'll send them over. Dragon's Dogma intro song gets stuck in my head. Nice. Kind of a weird song to intro to an RPG, though. Speedrune piece. Well, as always, we give stat increasing things to your main guy. And we heal while we're out of battle. Very anime, but it's Capcom, so fair point. Leather armor acquired? I already bought plenty of that. Cleo could use it, but it would weaken her magic by a pretty substantial amount. White paint. Ooh, what's this? A slot man? Hey, welcome in Control Alt. Pull the crank, that slot man. I love that it's so universally understood. Can't say I'm following on that one either. Front door's locked, okay. So we can take out 2 per turn, guaranteed. Introduce someone to Monster Hunter, had to say, keep in mind it's Capcom. I gotcha. Also very anime. Yeah. Do we need to heal anyone? No, we're okay, so Victor, you can defend. So we'll just whittle away on this turn. Use one of these spells. That and quality. No hate, though. Capcom seems to make pretty quality games. At least they used to. Has that slipped in recent years? I mean, I wouldn't say it would surprise me, but... Are they using AI in Wilds? Ugh. Well, every game's used AI for the longest time. Just about. World was my first, and I 100% of it on PC. Yikes. Or to make Wilds. Oh. I was like, every game with enemies has AI. Or at least they have scripts. I guess I shouldn't say AI. They're generally not intelligent. They usually just have a script that they run. That's okay, man. No worries. Happy had mentioned you last night on stream, by the way. Just said he missed you. But I didn't say anything further on that, because I don't know if there's more to that story, but kept it to myself. Just figured I'd pass along the info. Yeah, Capcom is looking into using AI a lot more. They were on the high path last while since RE7, but like from 08 to 16, they were down and out, about to go bankrupt and in danger of needing to sell off their IPs. Man, we could only hope Konami would end up in that boat. I mean, wait, what? My God, you scared me. Who are you, fellow thieves? How do you do? Who are you? Me? I'm Jupo the Trickster. Who are you? Trickster? Did you make this contraption? That's right, that's right. You like it? You must be kidding. Hey you, turn that infernal contraption off. Contraction? Off? There's another typo. That's at least the second or third one we've come across in the opening chapter of the game. That may be difficult. The dolls I can shut off, but the big one? Impossible. So enjoy it, soldiers of the Liberation Army. Cleo gives him a dirty look. Yeah. Cleo gives everybody the side eye, to be honest. I think he just disappeared. I appreciate y'all, your patience while I ate. I think smoothies really are the best meal for a stream. They're quiet, I can eat while I'm streaming. You know, have both my hands, it's... Okay, so this one you can... I think it's the question mark that gives you a, well, there's an enemy. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, Flauschie had mentioned a grind, or a farming technique you can use for this part. That's the Cowboy Bebop song. It is! Except this game came out years before Cowboy Bebop did. Kind of makes you wonder, Although it could just be a public domain song that they just happen to use. Let's use a medicine on Mark. Cleo, go ahead and attack. Remio attack. You guys defend. Yep. Quick shots. Yeah. Howdy, buckaroos. I'm kind of surprised we're not watching Cowboy Bebop right now. I mean, I don't know why we're playing a video game. That's weird. I mean, I can literally not tell you how many times I've seen Cowboy Bebop. I need to go through it one time, just all the way through in Japanese. I've never done that. I put it on randomly this morning. What episode did you watch? Or episodes? Hey, we got some EXP plus 10. Which doesn't really matter, because it takes 1,000 to go up a level. Getting a treasure? Nope, another enemy. Teddy Bomber. Nice. What do you think of the live action? Did you enjoy it? I know it wasn't everybody's cup of tea, but I think they did a faithful job of adapting it. I tried, but was on my way out days of anime, so it never stuck. I wanted to enjoy it so much. Weren't feeling it though, huh? I mean, that's okay. Like I said, it's not everybody's cup of tea. Not horrible or anything, just didn't quite. Now, do you think it's just the passage of time that made it seem less special? Because if you're like me, Cowboy Bebop hit when you were in high school, or perhaps a bit younger. Either way, it hit during your adolescence. And there's just something special about media that you encounter during that time in your life that just, it imprints on you and stays with you. I don't know what it is. The animation in the original was a huge part of it for me. Okay. So smooth. Link to your formative years. That very well could be all it is. See, for me, it was the music and the voice acting. The animation was good, don't get me wrong. I mean, the characters were just cool. Association, a lot of things at that time. Yeah. You know, first dates. First driving. First jobs. Hey, what's the question mark? Okay. What is the question mark then? Dragon seal incense acquired. Nice. So, this time, recovers all personnel HP slightly. If I remember correctly, you can use this and it gives you a, was it 5 or 10 HP heal every turn? If I remember right? Less responsibility and stress, so you can absorb yourself into media more. That could be a part of it. I could see that. Cleo. Alright, we'll leave that on you. I kind of want to test that out next time we end up in a fight. I didn't watch it until I was older, like most things. Alright. See, I saw it when it was first airing on Cartoon Network during their Adult Swim block in like 2001, I think is when it started. That's when I first saw it. So the objective here is to get to the other side, which we just did. That's the whole point of this room. But we got the Dragon Seal incense, so... Alright. This must be Korinji, a remarkable piece of work. Obtain the Great Sword Korinji. Cleo, let's get going. Don't be such a chicken, Gremio. We can't have the McDowell Scion getting captured as a common thief. But a leader of a revolutionary army, that's a different matter entirely. Boing, 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 boing. Thing going around is name an anime without an N. You can't. First one you guys are talking about? No N. Berserk? That's why Pokemon is forever a part of me? Although, now that you got me thinking about it, Outlaw Star. Record of Lotus War. There are a lot of them, yes. Cowboy Bebop. Without an N? Easy. Yu Yu Hakusho. There you go. Yeah, we could probably play this game pretty well, actually. In fact, let's see, what else we got? Let's test my theory. Okay, the dolls are off. I know, far easier than what they imply. I think it's because they expect everyone's first answer to be Dragon Ball. You can guess how I knew that, Spooky. Yeah, Hamtaro. Virus Buster Surge. Man, I haven't heard that name in a while. I almost said Initial D, but eh. You're late, you're late. Did you get it? Good work. Let's go back to the inn. Black Rock Shooter. You did very well. I snuck in there once myself, but some kind of weird doll appeared, and I ran off without taking anything. You knew, yet you still made me go. No harm done, hee hee. Anyway. You must be tired. How about some tea? Tea? Tea?
Did you say tea?
Come, take a break. Grin. What is it, hee hee?
You go ahead and drink it first.
Oh no, you go ahead. I didn't work and I'm not tired, hee hee.
That figures. Think we're stupid enough to fall for such an old trick. Again.
You did, once before.
What a scoundrel.
Excel Saga, Akira, Last Exile, Patlabar. Dude, Patlabar WX13 is great. Do anime films count? Sure. So on, not that hard. Yu-Gi-Oh! If not, I cheated. No, I think they count. Macross. Hey, welcome back, Chaos. It's good to see you. Howdy.
Come out, you thieves, or you'll be sorry. You see this mustache and these muscles? You'll be sorry.
That was quick. He's found us already. I told him where you were, so you'd get captured in your sleep.
Let's go. Are you the one who stole Korinji, my family's treasure? Return it immediately, or I'll...
Matthew recommended you. Gumdom? I know. Robotech, Card Captors, Sakura, Summer Wars, Sailor Moo. Card Captor Sakura is nice. That sounds so familiar. I wonder if I saw it at some point. Matthew recommended you. I really like that anime. Defeated your dungeon?
What? Matthew? If Matthew is involved, I'd like to help you. But there are certain things I cannot give up. So please return Korinji and be on your way.
We need your help.
I'm sorry, but when I think about how my wife will miss me, I can't.
When I first played this, it was on a CRT with composite connections, you know, just your red, white, and yellow. Yeah, I had that TV at that point. That was my first Sony, actually. It was a 19-inch, and it had it was my first TV that had RCA inputs, if I remember right. Anyway, LaPont was so blurry, you couldn't really tell that he had a mustache. Like, there was no distinction between the orange of his skin and his blondish mustache. You couldn't tell. Yes, and I've looted a 1% mount. Super rare. Nice. Dorohedoro? I don't know that one. Mount? Wow. Yeah. Most likely. But yeah, playing it now on PS3 with all the stuff I have to clear up the image. This game looks really good. You gotta keep in mind, this game is 30 years old, guys. He has the avatar of fried orange chicken. A little bit. Well, we still need your help.
If my life belonged to myself alone, I would gladly help you. But such is not the case.
Third time's a charm.
I'm sorry. I can't give up this life right now. For my wife's sake.
Alright. I understand. We'll return your sword.
Thank you. I'll be on my way then.
Master.
What's the matter, Giovanni?
Madam.
What about Eileen?
The new military commander took her away. I tried to stop him, but...
What?
Oh, this scene. Hey, watch this. This rope's no big deal. Here we go. Can you untie me? Oh, I don't know that I've ever seen that scene. Oh, that's funny. He's trying to get out of the rope you've got him tied up in. I mean, first off, I didn't realize you had him tied up. But that's funny. Let's see. Can we recruit Lorelei yet? Nope. Staying the night? Yeah, may as well. What the... Control Alt, what in the Sam hell have you got posted here? Wait, what? What am I... What am I seeing right now? What? I mean, it appears to be a person's face on a turkey. Fried orange chicken. Yeah, I suppose so. Alright then. Did not expect to see that. Twitch emotes will forever elude my understanding and comprehension most of the time, but it seems that's timely. I think I misunderstood the assignment. No, you got it absolutely correct. That looks just like LaPont. Fellow Suikoden players will recognize the detail. Master LaPont, what shall we do? Well... Can we go in the mansion? Nope, it's locked. About time somebody locks their house around here. Any items we should sell? Leather armor. Yeah, we should. Well, no, we'll hang on to that. We did get a counter crystal.
For what reason did you arrest my wife? Let me see this new commander of yours.
You cannot see Commander Craze without an appointment. Oh, you done said the wrong thing there.
What?
And now you're murdered. That's why you gotta... Nah, man, he asks. LaPont doesn't ask. LaPont just tells you how things are gonna go. Excuse me, lady. I need this pot appraised really fast, please. Kind of in a hurry. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got a Persian lamp. Cool. What about this pot? A failure urn. Nice. Those are my favorite. Okay, you can't sell dragon seal incense. You can't sell white paint. I can't buy that. How much for a Persian lamp? 7,500. Nice. Okay, I'm here now. Damn, my back hurts. Sitting in your chair a little too long. Yeah. But now you have me thinking about my own posture, so... Yeah, I'm sorry about that. You relaxing on the couch now? Backtracking to Forgive or Go, and you said you played Guilty Gear. Whom did you use? Ah. Posture check. Poster check. Yes, they are on the walls. Good to know. Well, now that I'm looking at my walls, I'm seeing a couple of really good spots for them. I think we'll hang on to the Persian lamp. Maybe we'll put that up in our... That one's kind of expensive. Shoulder pads we can sell. Leather armor, we'll hang on to that and give that to someone. LOL, I have horrible brain fog. Oh, you're fine. What happens if you try to leave during all this? You can! Huh. I did not expect to be able to leave so easily. Interesting, I thought it'd be like, no, we have to help Lepant. Giovanni's not here. Okay. I really don't know. I just played with several characters to test the game, but then we ended up playing Tekken again. Nice. Brain damage. Who the hell are you? Are you aware that this is the Craze residence, you dog? Shut up, you common criminal. And murdered. What's in here? Don't mind if I do. Water rune piece acquired. Excellent. This is quite a large number of opponents, even for me. Hey, you there. You've come just in time. Lend me a hand. Lepant will join party. Reduce party membership by 1. So here's what's kind of a bummer about the way they set up this game. Lepant joins your party, but you've got these people all in the front. You can't change. Whenever you pull someone out of your party, they immediately go, and someone else joins, it immediately cycles them to the back row. Lepant is a front row fighter. He is absolutely useless in this next fight. Let's see, fighting games I really like: Street Fighter Alpha 3, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Tekken, Mortal Kombat 1 through 3, nice. Bloody Roar, Air Guys. You like Air Guys. Nice. I have that one. Actually, I have Alpha 3, I have Tekken. I actually think I have at least one form of every Tekken game other than Tekken 8, now that I think about it. Huh. Anyway, Mortal Kombat 1 through 3, I had those. Well, I had 3. Friends had 2. I rented 1 so many times I probably should have just bought it. Bloody Roar, only rented it, but played it a fair bit. And I own Air Guys. COVID. What about not sure I follow again. Oh, you, okay. I'm sorry, dude. That explains the brain fog. Hope you get through that pretty good. Even Bushido Blade was fun, or Battle Arena Toshinden. Who did you use in Street Fighter? Ken or Akuma most of the time? Nice. Okay, well let's take out Yamku. And we get stuck with Lepant, who can't do a thing from the back row. Shotokan, yeah. Okay, so Mark, go ahead and attack. Victor. Actually, you know what? These guys are just basic guys. Let's just attack with everybody. Lepant can at least heal if we need him to. I also like Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. It's a platformer with fighting MK style. Can only recommend, was really fun to play. Now Chaos. That's just mean. I owned that game. It was sword I'm looking for. It was shit. I mean, there's no other way of putting it. That game was so janky. It was probably just rushed. I mean, the idea was cool. The execution was okay. But that is one of the most difficult games I have ever played in my life. It was so hard. Oh. That was one of 2 games on PS1 that I ever sold and did not attempt to buy it again for whatever reason. You know, I sold my copies of Suikoden and Suikoden 2, Tomba 1 and 2, and that was to pay the rent. But I ended up buying all of those again down the road. Mortal Kombat Mythologies, that is a game that if I never play it again, it will still be too soon. But I see what you did there. I wanted to like it. I mean, I bought it. I wanted to like it a lot. But I did not like it. It's really hard to learn, but I really liked how Sub-Zero was leveling and the item/mix system. So you actually liked it. Okay. I can respect that. I prefer MK Special Forces even better. Well, see, I think they got the... As time went on, like the adventure-style games, I think they actually started to nail down a pretty good formula. By the time the 3D Mortal Kombats were coming out on Xbox, some of those games were actually not bad at all. Oh, sarcasm? Gotcha. I never played Special Forces. I think by the time that one came out, it was like, nah, not falling for that again. Okay, LePont. We'll put you in the front row so you're not completely useless. Can we give you any... You have brass armor? We can give you that leather armor. Do we have anything else we could give you? I guess I should have sold those shoulder pads or whatever I found. Let's see. For me, in SFA 3, the world mode was the coolest. Yeah. Someone's in a mood. Oh? It's very not good. However, Shaolin Monks is good. I seem to remember playing that one. Does anyone know Wu-Tang Shaolin Style? I never played it, but I'm aware of it. It was that 3D game. Never played it, actually. Was it that with Jax as the main character? I think that was Special Forces. I think it was supposed to be Jax and Sonya, if I remember right. Really fun fighting game. See, I never played it. I think now it'd be fun to go back to, though. Alright, what do we have, Does LePont have a rune? No, he doesn't. He's actually got a little bit of MP, too. Ooh, and Cleo's got dancing flames now. She'll be able to wreck some stuff. Alright, LePont, how about you put on some better armor? You can equip shields, that'd be nice. Although, I don't think there's a boss fight, so... We're just gonna go ahead and run on ahead. Check out the small room first. Because it has a treasure, an antique. What is... Oh, it's an ornament. Okay. Only 36 chambers. I've watched people try and play it, and they don't get too far. It's such a slog and very tedious and boring. Gotcha. That must be one of those make the streamer suffer games. Ah, you again, Mark. Thanks to you, I've been reassigned to this miserable country town. How dare you get in the way of my promotion? And now you're getting in the way of my pleasure. You're disgusting. Return to Eileen immediately. I'll never forgive you. Well, let's see what you got, LePont. Cleo, actually, you know what? Let's just make quick work of this, shall we? Let's get to see our new spell. Go ahead and attack, and then mark. In case this fails. Def Jam is really crazy too. Maybe that's the game I'm thinking of. Like, I remember the Shaolin, the Wu-Tang Shaolin style game being a thing. I don't think I ever played it though. Didn't play that one. That was like a hip-hop wrestling video game, kinda. I've seen people play it. It looks like it controls really well. Alright, Cleo up. Send a ball of fire, light them all up. Yeah, that'll do it. 450 damage each. And everyone gets a nice couple hundred experience. Eileen!
The pot. That's far enough. Don't come any closer. Wouldn't want to hurt this beautiful lady. What a rogue. Rotten to the core. When I think that I was taking orders from this creature. Say what you will. I have to protect myself. By the way, let me bring out an old friend of yours. Hey, come on out. Pawn. Heh, Pawn. Capture those men. This is your chance to wipe the dirt off of General Tio's name. Pawn, you're not really gonna do as he says.
Cleo. Gremio. Young master.
Pawn.
I don't regret the decision I made that day, even now.
That's right, Pawn. His name is even Pawn. Should have known he'd betray us.
Yet my heart still aches. I want to follow my heart. And my stomach. I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat? Gremio, you've always got soup. Whether my heart is right or wrong will be judged by history.
Pawn, what are you talking about?
You're a pig in human skin. Take this. You seem to be hated by a lot of people.
Now wait a minute. Take it easy. Think what will happen to your father Tio if anything happens to me.
Alright, chat. What do we do with Craze here? Do we forgive him? Tell him to get out? Or do we take matters into our own hands? But I sometimes order clothes on Def Shop. Nice. There's 2 Def Jam games at least, and yeah, kind of an arena brawler, if that counts. I don't see why not. Wu-Tang Clan is the 36 joke I failed to make. Well, you made the 36 Chambers reference. I'm guessing because there's 6 of them, and each one has a 6-shot revolver, maybe? I'm not sure what that means. Kill him until he dies from it. Or whichever choices you never made before, do those. I've made both of them on this case. Either way, you never see him again, and he's the one person... Forgiveness? Alright, let's put this to a poll, shall we? Let's do a poll here. Question. Forgive or kill? Alright, let's dial it down. How about a 1-minute poll? Start now. New poll. So let's see what we got here. Let's see. 36 Chamber of Shaolin is a movie and influence for Wu-Tang. Okay, okay. Sampled in it too. Nice. So are we gonna forgive or are we gonna kill? We got 1 vote for kill. About 30 seconds left. 2 votes for kill. Alright. Looking like kill's taking it so far. About 20 seconds left. Fortunately, there's some decisions on the fate of characters that in order to get 108 characters, you have to go a certain way. But this guy, he don't matter. He's a disgusting pig, so I'm with you guys. Just take him out. You're the one person I can't forgive. You don't really mean to help. Oh yeah, no, you're dead. All right. Now that's done. Pig kidnapped some guy's wife. Disgusting. Anyone played the game 1? Yes, I have. don't remember really anything about it, though. Had to change my stance, lol. Nice. Who you killed? Craze. Craze, the guy that kidnapped Elise, or Eileen. You don't get the 108 if you kill someone or not? Not that guy. He's the one you can get away with it. He's the only one you can do that to.
Young Master, Commander Mark, please let me join the Liberation Army. I cannot ask to be forgiven, but even so, I would like to be of service to you.
Yeah, Pawn, come on in.
Young Master, thank you so much. My life is in your hands, Commander Mark.
Need to level him up, bring him back in the party a bit. Let's see. And the only guy you can get away with it, you guys let him kill. Yeah, that's... No, oh, no, we didn't let him get away with it. No, Flaushy, we killed Grays. He kidnapped Eileen here. He's a general scumbag. There's no harm to the... yeah. Oh, yeah. You know me, I tend to be a pretty forgiving person, but this guy had it coming. Thank you very much. LePont really wanted to help you for some time. In that case, not. And the anonymous nature of voting is true. It is a good thing that courts aren't decided quite as anonymously.
Commander Mark, it appears that I too am now a fugitive. I pretended to be blind to the Empire's cruelties, just to protect my family. And look where it's gotten me. Eileen?
Yes?
You are no longer my wife.
Why, LePont?
I'm joining the Liberation Army. I probably won't be able to return.
You're a cruel man. What do you take me for?
If you come along, you'll suffer.
I've been prepared for the worst ever since I married you. Wow, that's an optimistic outlook on marriage.
Commander Mark, please let me lend the Liberation Army a hand.
Thank you very much. LePont really wanted to help you for some time. Okay.
We need a bit of time to prepare, but we'll join you at Steve Castle very soon.
Alright then. I don't know how to play guitar, but I wish I could play this song. It's pretty. I remember and own Oni. Well, forgiving after killing them is also being a forgiving person, I guess.
Yeah, I forgive you. Not that it matters much, because you're, you know, laying on the floor there.
Okay, we got another antique, so back to the appraisal shop. This and Breezy from FF8, yeah. Ah, LePont's got the antique on him. And he left the party. Okay. Let's head back home. Nothing more to do at this point, other than try and take on the pirates again, but I don't think we can do that. FF8 had a great soundtrack. OC Remix did a pretty nice version of that too. They did the entire thing. It's called Seeds or something like that. Playing guitar can be fun. Very little instant gratification though. It's true. Yeah, I've played a bit of Rocksmith and I'm not horrible, but my playing is very messy. A lot of noise that shouldn't be in there because I don't really have a lot of experience with it. But But I did try playing Rocksmith for a few days, and I was okay. It's something I could learn if I really wanted to, and did it every day. But you're right about it not being instant gratification. You gotta work guitar. If you find someone who plays drums, it gets really fun, though. Nice. Get a little tag team going on. Let's see, we found Jupo. Oh, wait a minute. So she needs Jupo. Actually, let's see if we can recruit Jupo now. Wrong way to go. I did enjoy drums on Guitar Hero Metallica. It was funny because I was living at my parents' house at the time, and my room was in the basement. Yes, I lived in my parents' basement. And anyway, the only reason I think I was able to play drums on that game was because I know Metallica songs. I know how they should sound. But just doing that room was really cold. But I would sweat. I wouldn't be wearing I'd be wearing like shorts and that's it. I'm playing this game. And I would be sweating in a cold basement in the middle of winter. It's like, how is this possible? It's like, I feel like I should be really hot right now. But nope. And, yeah. Drummers burn more calories than Olympic runners or something like that. I believe it. I mean, like I said, sweating in a cold basement was weird. That and playing fighting games? Eh? Not sure I follow that, the point you're trying to make there. Not victory, go to the front row. There we go. Everybody's got to be in their assigned seats. There we go. Where are you, Jupo? I know you're in here somewhere. But yeah, I'd be sweating playing that. And you never see a chubby drummer. Almost never. One of my favorite bands, their drummer is kind of chubby. But I don't know how he does it. That dude must eat like 6,000 calories a day. Because yeah, you definitely burn calories drumming. If you ain't getting warm playing fighting games, you might be doing it wrong, or at least with very little interest. That's interesting. I had fun with it, that's for sure. It wasn't until I started playing... Okay, as weird as this will sound, it wasn't until I played Willie Nelson that it really got the best of me. The song On the Road Again was on Guitar Hero... Was it Guitar Hero World Tour? And... yeah. On the Road Again. That song is brutally fast. Like the snare, it's just a constant stream of red notes. It's like, how do you get the timing of this right? I know a few, but I think it's beer related. Could be. Could be. Hey, we got another treasure. Probably just another medicine. Yep. Can we actually get to the other side again? I don't know if you can. Oh, well, nope. Lost a little bit of experience, but that's okay. Hey, do we get another Dragon Seal incense? If so, that'd be kind of cool. Fortune rune piece? Huh. What, Wait a minute, Victor has an ornament. I thought maybe I got that somewhere else. Oh, luck up. Okay. Well, always use that on your main character. Got another one. What do we get this time? Fortune rune piece. I think this must have been what you were talking about farming, right, Flauschie? I'm just trying to recruit Jupo, but I don't think you get him here if I remember right. I think it has to be after LaPont joins the party. Quack. Let's see. I hated that wheel. Yeah, it took probably about 10, 12 tries to get across it when I was trying to steal the sword. What's the bounty? How many Wulong? Guy hardly seems like hardly seems worth going after. Just the dialogue in that show. Wouldn't be called bell peppers and beef if there's no beef. Alright, so Jupo doesn't seem to be in there like I thought he would be. Can we recruit Lorelei yet? Nope, I don't think so. Okay, that's we need to be a higher level to recruit her. So I think we have to go back to our castle. I just remember the Ed Mushroom episode. Mushroom hunting. No Wulong, no melon. Ah! Ed's so hungry. You know, I'd be willing to bet that Cowboy Bebop has kept the concept of breeding corgis, has kept it alive and well for the last 25 years. They were probably about to go extinct, and then Cowboy Bebop happened. They're also different. Yeah, every episode is very unique. I love that about that show. I don't know how you couldn't enjoy that one. Like, even people that don't really like anime probably like Cowboy Bebop. Come here, cat. Where did the cat go? Did the cat disappear? I think I glitched the cat. That's weird. What happens if we come in here and then leave? Does the cat reappear? Cat reappears. Okay. True. Got my dad to watch it? Yeah? He's into sci-fi, though. I wonder if I could get my parents to watch Cowboy Bebop. I bet my mom would. I bet my mom would watch it. The cat died, pressed into the wall. It seemed like it, yeah. But you know, if there's ground beef, I mean, there's probably ground cat. No, that's just wrong. Don't need to finish that idea. What's up, Yamku? Still talking about your brother's whims? Yep. got an elevator. Anything downstairs yet? Never seen that happen before, and I played Suikoden really a lot of times. Oh, the cat disappeared? No, me either. I didn't, well, I've also got the Holy Rune equipped, so I can run. Wait, Jubo, you're here the whole time? Oh, well, this is a surprise. What are you doing here? This is my castle. What are you doing here? What are you cooking on top of this thing? Jubo, are you making drugs? Probably shouldn't do that. And you, what are you doing here? How's it hanging? I'm hanging just fine. Hee hee. Who let that guy in? Seriously, who let Kryn in here? I think the only reason the cat got trapped like that was because of the Holy Rune. It's been a while, Mark. I guess we both managed to get by without getting caught. Why, Vargas, Sidonia, what are you two doing here? We heard some rumors about you. Figured it would be a good chance to return the favor we owe you. We'd like to join the Liberation Army. Hey, Sidonia, you say something too. Hey there. Yeah, well, by the way, I'd like to say hello to Lady Odessa. Odessa has gone north on a mission. Master Mark is our leader while she's away. North? Oh well. In any case, congratulations, Mark. Leader, eh? Very impressive. Commander Mark, how about holding a banquet to welcome Lepont, Varkas, Sidonia, and all of our new friends? Now wait a... Let's do it. A fine and understanding leader you are. Well then, I'll cook my best recipes. If only we could recruit a chef. This music, huh? What fun. Yum. The Imperial Army grub was really awful. What a fun crew you have here, Commander Mark. You shouldn't eat so much. This is great. We were right to come here, Sidonia. I guess. This is the problem with this game, is there are so many characters that I have trouble voicing them all. So it sounds so familiar too. Yeah. Hey, who's cooking tea? Grumio's cooking is the best in the land, I tell you. That slop the Imperial Army serves is so... just so... ugh. On, can't you be more quiet while you eat? I myself prefer to drink quietly. Alright, Victor, you got into the mushrooms, didn't you? Having fun, young master. Yo, Master Mark, let's crush those Imperials right away. Heh. Mark, the moon is beautiful tonight. This is a fine crew, Commander Mark. I'm glad I came. Pont really seems to be enjoying himself. He must truly hate the Empire. I mean, how could you not? I remember this part. Mark, I'll take that rune on your right hand. Give it to me. If I remember right, you literally cannot fail this fight. So, we're just gonna make you disappear. You want the rune? Okay. I'll give you the rune. Oh, Well, that didn't work like I thought. We tried. This enemy must have a boss flag. Two crits in a row. Nice. Master Mark, are you alright? You scoundrel. How dare you infiltrate the Liberation Army's headquarters? Ha ha ha.
A liberation army indeed. Do you really think you can defeat the Imperial forces? Fools. Say that again.
Watch your back, Mark. Lady Wendy is always ready to destroy you. I'll stand watch over Master Mark.
No, I'll protect him tonight.
Stop this silly argument. Why don't you both stand watch?
Was this originally on PS1? Yes. It was released on PS1, PSP as part of a collection in 2005, I want to say, but only in Japan and perhaps EU. Europe may have gotten the collection on PSP, I don't recall. We didn't get it in North America, which is part of why Suikoden and Suikoden 2 continued to have really exorbitant prices for a long time. But then it was released on PS3 in 2008, I want to say. Maybe it was 2009. I forget, but... And Saturn and PC for Windows 95, yes. Yes, it was released on both those other systems. Did we ever get the Saturn release in North America, though? Or PC, for that matter. I don't remember. I wasn't a PC gamer, so... Reminded me of one of the Wild Arms for a minute. That's fair. Kind of sort of 3D battles. I could see that. I've seen the Saturn version played, but it was in Japanese, so I don't know if we ever got it in North America.
Master Mark, from tonight onwards, I shall be on guard duty here.
Please get plenty of rest, young master. I'll be protecting you. Okay, so I guess we just have to go to bed. Alright. That's silly that... I mean, I understand why automods... I'll allow it. I understand you don't have ill intention there, but... The word Jap is... kind of used as a slur in some places, so... That's why you were automodded. Only in Japan. Okay. That's what I thought. Good morning, young master. It's another beautiful day outside.
Where's my food?
Okay, so here's the bath. We do have that Persian lamp. We can put that up then. What's happening? Want to take a bath? You'll feel refreshed. Sure, why not? I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, it's considered a slur in some places. Perhaps where you're from or other places. That's a correct abbreviation for Japan. JP? Yeah. JP is like a country abbreviation. I actually deal with that a lot at work because all of our parts have to have their country of origin listed on them. So, like CN is Canada, CH is China, JP is Japan, DE is Germany, GB is Great Britain, Thailand I think is TH, ES is Spain, MX is Mexico, US is US. It's a whole... RU's Russia. It's a whole list. A whole list. Alright, so we can place a Persian lamp somewhere. We'll just put that over there. That's the only reason to have antiques. Oh no, we lost our guide that lets us run. No. Well, let's check out our castle now that we got a few recruits. What's up, Kai? Yeah, about a practice match. I did not realize how much I would miss being able to run. This is awful. Let's see, we're on floor 2. That's the highest our castle goes at the moment.
I miss that easygoing bandit life.
Heard anything interesting lately? Fine collection of tools you have here. Okay. Can't sharpen those. We do have a rune fragment, but we'll give that to Cleo. Why she's always getting or actually, Cleo or Victor? So the nice thing, as you go through the game and visit any shop in the world, your hardware store at your home base will get those items added to the list. So we've been to a place that sells all of these items. And so we can buy them here at the castle. It's kind of nice. Anything to sell? We'll hang on to Counter Crystal, give that to somebody at some point. Wind Crystal, same deal. In fact, let's go talk to Rock and drop those off. This is one of the best guys to have. So you can drop things off. And you're not always sitting on items that you're not overburdening your inventory. Escape Talisman we probably don't need, but I'll hang on to one just in case. When do you plan on paying me what you owe? I mean, I could, but... Hey, Mark, don't look so morose. You'll depress everyone else. Must be tired, get plenty of rest? Sure. This is the great thing about your home base, is you can sleep all you want, and it's free. Unlike at inns throughout the world, where it costs you, 70 to 150, 200 potch per character. You get to rest up for free in your home castle. As you should, Seeing as it's kind of your castle and all. Master Mark, are you here to see Master Lepant? Seeing his happy face reminds me of my own youth. Who are you talking about? Commander Mark. Very glad to have joined the Liberation Army. Together, we'll defeat the Imperials. Podge is money. Potch. P-O-T-C-H. Let's go! How's it going? Yeah, we have almost 700,000, which at this point in the game would be kind of ridiculous normally, but there is an exploit that you can take advantage of early in the game that you can max out your money pretty early on. Normally I don't bother, but it is nice to have for one very simple reason. And that's because weapon upgrades cost a ton of money in this game. Like, you could have 900,000 gold and not max out your party's weapons. Okay, let's admit some people to our party. I think we're stuck with Gremio at the moment. Actually, can we eject him? Nope, he's stuck with us. Pricey, but worth it. Yes, absolutely worth it. We haven't had Pawn in the party for a while. But late, throw him in there. Cleo, yes. Victor, always a good option. So who do we want for number 6? Okay, this is where I'll remind everybody that we have a point to redemption in the on the channel where you can redeem 800 channel points, and you can pick whoever my character. If you want a character in the party, redeem that, put a name in there, and we'll use whoever you pick. So we have a lot of people in the party. I didn't know you could use Sergey. Don't think I've ever used him. Vargas, not bad. Camille Taiho, he's got that holy rune, so we'll probably end up throwing him in there. She's got an earth rune. She can actually be a really good magician. Pont, not bad. You know what though? We need to recruit Meg, so we'll take Jupo over to the village. Kai is also super good too. I'm assuming as a way to keep things challenging. Oh, just the fact there's so many characters. I think it's just a matter of taste. And the story is actually based on an ancient Chinese literature called the Water Margin. Uh, and in that, you gather in the story, there was an army that gathered of 108 warriors and just people of importance that gathered to fight an evil empire. It's the same story as this game, it's just told through these characters here. But yeah, it's a hallmark of the series. Yo, what Silent said. Last on page 2. Oh, the last one? Oh, Sergey? Okay, we got a couple people redeeming there. Alright. Oh, wait. Kai and the leader. Okay. At least 300 at the moment. Oh, the weapons? Yeah. Yeah, the weapons are quite expensive to upgrade. So we got Kai. We're going to put Kai in the party then. So we're going to have to make some room here. Pawn I'm going to keep in there. We'll eject Cleo and Victor, because they will be forced into the party a couple times. So we'll go in order here. Somebody wanted Kai. So we'll put him in there. I know he's good. He's useful. And then Control Alt requested Sergey, the last on page 2. So we'll put Sergey in there. Did I miss anything? Let's see. I was thinking Kryn. Every character is good in some way. Yes. Chaos is absolutely right. Every character has their own benefits. Never used before, right? I don't believe so. I don't think I've used Sergey at all. We will be kind of limited, though, by if I can't have more than 3 short-range characters in the party. Currently, I have 2, so let's see. We do need Jupo to recruit Meg, so we'll go ahead and do that. I'm not going to spend a ton of money unless I get serious about taking someone along. So, Sergey, we'll throw you up front and hope. Actually, 36 HP. We'll leave you right where you're at. You're going to need some levels before you're of any consequence here. Pawn's got a Thunder Rune piece on him. Nice. But between Kai and the main character, we can take on. I've rarely used Kryn in my playthroughs. You know, Kryn is actually not bad. There is a point later in the game where, if I remember correctly, you have to use Kryn for. It's a particular part of the story, but he actually gets okay if you sharpen that needle of his. We got LePont? Yes, we do. We now have LePont. So we'll save our game, and then we'll go recruit Meg. Or try to. I think if we go out to the main area, we might be roped into a new story part. In fact, I think that's how the game goes. Let's double check. Hey, may as well use the elevator while we're here. Yep, we got LePont. And I seem to have a zit on my face right by my nose. That's fun. Yep, okay. Excuse me. You're soaking wet. Don't tell me you swam all the way here. Let's take him inside. Ouch. Oh, the zit by my nose? Yeah, they're not fun. I get them sometimes from the safety glasses I wear at work. It's kind of requirement, but sometimes they get a little oily and it causes pimples right by my nose. I often use Kryn. He is actually faster than Stallion. Really? I don't remember him being that fast. And he has his rune slot free. It's an interesting choice, but I could see the validity there. His actual attack isn't that bad if you sharpen his needle. With LePont, we can go to town north of Haku and get a star if you want. This track reminds me of the City of the Ancients. Yeah. I hear it. I do hear that. There's a couple tracks in Breath of Fire 3 that reminded me of FF7 as well. Silent, who are you thinking of? I mean, I've played through the game enough times, I don't I don't need the help, but I'm not saying we won't. I'm not like shooting down. Yeah, if you just throw a name out there, I can find him again.
I wonder what happened. Just seeing an elf is unusual enough in these parts, but one who swims all the way out here?
There must be some reason.
Gurgle, where am I? I must have survived. Are you alright? I heard through the wind and came. Please tell me, is the Liberation Army? Don't you worry. This is the Liberation Army's headquarters, Steve Castle. Thank God. I have a request. I must speak to your leader, Odessa.
You can't see Odessa right now.
Our present leader is Commander Mark here. Commander Mark, then, please help us. Help who? The great Imperial General Quandra Rosman is planning to exterminate us elves. Please lend us the Liberation Army's power.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Sheena? Yeah. If they'll let us, yeah, we can go. We'll do a bit of recruiting before we carry on. By the way, which party member would you suggest? You guys can give a character party request with points. Yep. That's gonna be a bit of chaos. I wonder how if we get a lot of people redeeming that, how am I going to? I guess I'll just go in order, but then how long do I keep them in the party for? You know? Wait, Commander Mark, our present forces don't amount to much. Even with the old Liberation Army survivors and Varkus's bandits, we still only amount to a few hundred men. It's not a good idea to mobilize our forces yet.
But that will mean the elves will die.
Of course, we can't allow that to happen. Our only strength is the hope that people see in us. That we must never betray. Therefore, I suggest, before all else, a small reconnaissance mission be sent out to gather intelligence. Our next step can wait.
Thank you very much. I'll lead you to our village.
Young master, no matter who says what, I'm going. Okay, so we gotta kick someone out. Okay, Pawn, I can level him up. I need to level him up for a specific person, so we'll kick him out for now. I have no idea, never played any of the Suikoden games. Until you have to heal. Time to impose some rules then, Spook. Yeah, or certain plot events. That could work. Like, use them until I can come back to the castle and reorganize the party. How's that sound? That sound fair to you guys? Like, we've picked our characters for this next mission will have us out of the castle for a little while, but when we come back, or if we're going on grinding missions, you know, for recruitment events. But we will take Pawn out. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not familiar enough with the game. Sounds fair though. I think that should work. In fact, let's go ahead and throw Matthew LaPont in the party. We will put Kai back in the party as a request, but we're doing a recruitment mission, so we'll put LaPont in the party temporarily. So we have to go. There's one village we have to go visit. Let's make sure we got a different. Okay, this should work. Ah, but nobody's got a running rune. No! I'm stuck walking. That's okay. Once we get Jean in the party, that'll free up ability to change holy runes around. Okay, back to the boat.
Our village lies past the Great Forest. Let us first head for the Forest Village. The Forest Village is southeast of Koan. You'll find it along the eastern edge of the forest. You
don't need to pull my ears, Kirkus. I know where we're going. I know what I'm doing. Kaku. Okay.
Uncle Jupo, I was looking for you.
Why, it's Meg. What are you doing here? Oh my.
Hehe, I was hoping to learn some tricks from you. I didn't know you were a member of the Liberation Army.
Yeah.
I'll join too.
No, you mustn't.
Why not? Hey, Mr. Mark, please let me join. Hooray! Now I can learn all those tricks from Uncle Jupo.
Who says I'll teach you?
Lucky me!
My evening's going pretty good, Dynastic. My feelings won't be hurt if you ditch my pick. Oh, no worries. I'll throw Sergey in there. You know, you asked, that's fair. Meow. Come here, cat. Ah. Crazy cat. Okay, so let's head across the way. Literally only choose him because you said you haven't used him. Well, honestly, that's kind of the idea behind it. Dude, he's got a giant wrench. That's kind of cool. Alright, Mark, go ahead and attack. Gremio, attack. Lepant, attack. Jubo, you have a rune? What does a trick rune do? Kirkus. Until Sergey gains some levels, though, he won't be as useful. Whoa. Okay, Lepant's got some hands. What's Trick Rune do? 10 damage. Alright, well. Let's see if it's dependent on... Well, I wonder what Trick Rune is for. So he went from level 4 to level 7. So here's the other thing in this game, is that if you take... There's a way to exploit level gain. At the end of a battle, you get a pool of EXP. That EXP is divided by however many characters are still alive in your party. So if you take... You're required to take at least Mark at all times. He's your main character. You're required to take him everywhere through the whole game. If you take a single other character, and then you put yourself in a battle with high-level enemies toward the end of the game, and you kind of whittle them down to the last enemy, you know, make sure they're on the very verge of just one more attack from your weak character will take them out. And then if you let Mark die, and then finish the fight, that one character can get 50, 60, 70 levels in just one quick go. It's kind of fantastic. Makes slow Pokemon fast and fast Pokemon slow. The Trick Room. I don't know enough about Pokemon to really appreciate the reference. I'm sorry. Sergey went up 3 levels, so that'll help. Let's check out this Trick Rune again, see how it does. Oh no, Gremio's got a bucket on his head. Gremio, that's not how you make ice cream, dude. Yeah, 31 damage, not bad, not bad. Aw, blow me kisses. Almost break time again. If you want to want another snack when you return, we got more people to do another quiz if you like. What do you guys say? Let's throw up another poll here. We do a little name that tune thing. I'm actually not hungry, but the blind status effect is hilarious. Yes, it's great. So many characters. 108. let's run a poll here. Do music game at break. We'll let that poll run for 3 minutes. We'll let it run for 5 minutes. So, new poll. So we do a little name that tune quiz kind of thing where we play some video game music, just little snippets of it, and we try to guess what it is. Normally I do this when I'm eating snacks, or eating my lunch, but I already had my dinner, so we could just play it anyway. Now that we have a lot more people chatting than we did earlier. Totally up to you guys, though. There will be more days of streaming. Yeah, 48 damage. That's not bad. Sergey took a pretty good hit there. Let's see, what's Jupo's regular attack do, I wonder? Is it worth the trouble? He did 48 damage on a rabbit? Yeah, rabbit won't survive. Okay, never mind. So yeah, welcome in, Josh. It's good to see you again. Okay, we got a couple extra things to have appraised. Do we have... I don't think we have an appraisal in this town. That's in the next town over. Okay. Can we recruit Antonio yet? He wants a restaurant, but we don't have one. Ah. You're the leader of the Liberation Army. You're lying, aren't you? No. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Hey, why don't you come and play with me? Our family's rich, you know. Sheena. Uh-oh. Dad! I believe you told me you were going on a journey to learn about the world. Like I said. Is chasing women learning about the world? You're coming with me. I'll beat some sense into you. Ouch! Okay, okay, I'll do as you say. Just stop pulling my ear. Alright, Sheena looks like a pretty tomboy. Yeah. Yeah, some of the character art in this game was a little hard to follow. Another star recruited. Yes, sir. That's one more down. Okay, this... Now we need to go to Kuan to... Oh, Antonio. Yeah, let me write that one down so I don't forget. I've been keeping a log of characters. We recruited Meg. Antonio. What was that town called again? This Seika. And boy, howdy, does autocorrect not like Suikoden town names. It's like, no! There's no way that could be what you're after. Alright, who else do we... Oh, we had Jupo in the party. Oh no, LaPont left. Well, that's not good. Yeah, maybe we could put Sergey in the front row now. Let's see. How much HP does he have? 96 for Jupo. I think Kirkus might be our best bet for front row. Yeah. Sorry, Sergey. Okay, so that was all we had for recruitment. We leveled up Sergey, though. We got Meg. I don't believe there's anyone else we can recruit at this stage. So we'll head back. Actually, I feel kind of bad we didn't actually get in a fight with Sergei at all and actually put him on the front lines. Let's see if he can survive. He might not. We'll find out. Although, let's give him a piece of medicine first. And actually, we have an ornament. Thought we had a couple. Nope, only one ornament. To appraise. Where's an appraisal place? South of here. Alright, looks like we're 50-50 on the music games. Let me find my coin here. So we will flip our coin. Heads yes, tails no. It's tails, so we'll hold on to the next quiz for now, Beach. But I'm going to take about a 3 to 5 minute break. I'll put on some music for you guys. And we'll get back to the game here shortly. So let me go to OBS here. Starting soon. BRB. Okay. Alright, I will be back shortly. Appreciate your patience. I appreciate your patience, folks. Did we get to listen to one song or just two? Only one, it looks like. Beautiful song, though. It's called An Old Irish Song. So we'll get back to it. We had a split vote, so... let's see. Another start grid. Let's see. 2 for nah, so I rescind my vote. So, play on after break. Gotcha. Appreciate the lurk. Control Alt. Appreciate you hanging out if we don't see you, but if we do, have a good night. So, we're gonna head south and get that thing appraised. Go back to Kuan again. And we're gonna try and put Sergey in the front row, see how he does. Are we gonna... Yep. Oh, we got a rock, too. That's okay, we got an elf with a bow. This bird doesn't stand a chance. Good luck, everybody. One damage. And one damage. Hey, but... One damage was all it took to kill it. And he went up a level, so we took him from level 4 to level 11. In a matter of just a few fights. The reason he only did 1 damage, same thing with Jupo. Actually, wow. Their weapons are at level 4, it's only just behind my main character's weapons. Kinda would have expected it to be more. How many cosmic brownies do you want, Spooky? Hey, what are cosmic brownies? And yes. Okay, this place should have an appraisal shop just up here. Victor's got something else that needs appraised too. Japanese dish. What are those worth? 3,000? Nice. Okay, back to the castle. Fill up our party. Let's see. What do we got here? Cosmic brownies. Little Debbie, I've probably had them. Okay, yeah, I've had those. Those are delicious. Personally, I prefer, what are they? Ah, they're homemade, but you make them from a mix. I can see the bot. Betty Crocker. Betty Crocker's my jam. Can we recruit Gaspar yet? How about a game, boss? If you win, I'll join you. Sure. Alright, here we go. If you win 5,000 bits from me, I'll concede defeat. Nah, we know the rules. 5,000, you say? Alright. And we just won. So if they get a 1, 2, 3, a triple 1, either a 1, 2, 3 or a triple 1, they immediately lose. The dealer always goes first. Also, no matter what their score is, if you get a 1, 2, 3 or a triple 1, you lose and have to pay either double or triple. But if a person gets 4, 5, 6, or a triple of any other number other than 1, then they win either double or triple the amount that was bet. So, this is how you make your money in the game. I just won 10 grand in less than a minute. Ah, you're a lucky one. A lucky man can do anything. I'll throw in my chips with you. Nice. Do you have Vashon in Germany? Is anyone else down in the basement now that we recruited Gaspar? Nope. Also, fast way to lose your money. Yes. Yes, it can be. I did a lot of what they call save scumming, and I will continue to do so. For when I need to raise money to bump everyone's weapons up, that's how you do it. Hey, we got an upgraded castle now. We now have a 3rd floor in there. I like how the castle seems like it gets taller, as though they're building on to a stone structure. Yeah, betting is definitely an easy way to lose money. Snack cakes and whatnot. I mean, given the proximity to... Well, I mean, you got like Belgium... you have Belgium and France right next door. I mean, certainly you have snack cakes. Pastries and all sorts of stuff like that. I finally opened my inn, but I have no time to prepare the food. Do you know of any good cooks? I sure do. We'll save, and then we'll keep our party as is, and we'll go recruit Antonio. The thing with Gaspar when you're gambling with him is that you can, I think you can place a max bet of 10,000, well 9,999. And then if you win, you can carry on your winnings to the next hand, and it becomes an exponent. So I think it's like 3 or 4 hands. If you get a handful of triples in a row, you'll max out your money. You'll go from 10,000 to 1,000,000 in a matter of a minute or two. Let's see. Germany, we have a lot of good snack cakes and stuff. Yeah. Also, our chocolates are one of the best. Nice. Sean makes caramel, Joe Louis, billet logs, passion flakes, May West, wagon wheels, Swiss rolls, etc. Okay, so we'll keep our party here. So let's go through. Let's go throw pawn in there for just a moment. Hey, the castle changed a bit. And we're gonna throw Kai in the party as well, but we will use him for the upcoming mission, because he's actually quite useful. But now we have a level 3 on our castle. The tablet moved over here. And as you get more characters, this whole place just starts filling in. It's kind of cool. Change party members? Yeah. Well, we have such things, but it's another brand. Gotcha. Well, let's put Bon in the party for a moment. Alright. We don't need Jupo in the party now. He was in there for my sake. But Victor has something in his inventory that I want. Thunder Rune piece. He's got a Fire Rune piece and an ornament. So we'll hand the ornament over to Mark. Fire Rune, and we got Water, Thunder, and Fire. So Victor's got Water Rune on. German, let's see. I usually go to bakeries and buy those things fresh. Like fresh made, but kind of expensive. Yeah. Let's go pay a visit to the blacksmith. Put that Water Rune piece on Victor. That way he'll keep getting healed. So now he'll get 10 HP per round. I'll hang on to my Thunder and Fire Rune pieces. I think I'll put Thunder on Flick. It just makes sense. I like how many different ways there are to make bread. My grandma used to make homemade bread. So good. She would just spend all day just making bread for us. Okay, Victor, we'll boot you out for a moment. We'll keep Sergey in the party for a bit longer. We got Pawn back in the party, and we will put... Kai was the other one that was wanted, if I remember correctly. Sergey and Kai, I believe is what Silent Knight said. Let's see. I think that's who you're wanting, right? Kai and the leader. Yeah. Okay, so we'll put Kai in the party. Yes, we have really good breads. Let's see. I've got me some mandarins. Nice. The little tiny oranges, right? We learned from a Dutchman in my first Katamavic rotation in BC. Our house budget for the week was very low in Roto 1, so we had to make OST things from scratch, including bread. Dutch has also got really good bread and cheese. Nice. I still say Havarti is the best cheese, and no one will convince me otherwise. It's so good. So, who else are we gonna put in the party? Kai. There we go. He's got a hazy rune. I think we'll put a holy rune on him so we can run. Formation. How are we doing there? Everyone's where they should be, looks like. Yeah, I kind of like the challenge of having an extra, or a character that I've never used before. I kind of like, that was the whole idea of letting you guys pick my party. I want to experience new things with this game. So we'll go outfit Sergei and up his weapon strength and so on. He messed up several cookies, so when we first got there, he gave us a box of bad cookies. Basically imperfect ones, not good for selling. The town we were placed in was like 200 people. Was that how you got by, was selling cookies and things? So we got a level 4 on our castle. I think that might be as tall as it goes, it just expands outward from there. Alright, blacksmith. Weapons aren't too bad until much later in the game, and then they start getting ridiculous. Like past about level 9 or 10, it starts getting a bit yikes. Pawn has level 1 claws? Well, that won't do. Start out at 6 for attack. It's up to 17 now. Sergei will bump you up a little bit better. I like how he just carries a giant wrench. Kai has a level 8 weapon? Holy cow. Level 8 to start. That'll do. Alright, so we'll get the holy crystal out of here. Assuming we can change Kai's. Let's see. Drop the Thunder Rune piece. Thought I had a Fire Rune piece as well. That must have been on Victor. I will double check that actually. Wish you could... Wait, can you take from other characters' inventory? From the vault? I think you can, but I'm not certain. Alright, Pawn, kick you out for just a moment. Put Victor in the party. Let's see. Which fruits do you guys like? You know, I love bananas. I love apples. I love pineapples. I love cantaloupe, honeydew, watermelon, grapes. I was gonna say blueberries are pretty good. Blackberries are also good. Although berries fruits? I forget. Most of them. I love mandarin, oranges, and cherries. Strawberries, peaches the most. Strawberries are good. Cherries, I could go either way on cherries. Mandarin oranges, I'm not big on oranges because of the texture. It's just, there's a lot of, just, not grit, but just pulp to an orange. They're kind of a pain to peel. They taste good though. No, we were given a house by someone in town to live in for a year. Different rotations, live in the house. Kadi Mavic was a government program, so we were funded. We learn second language, leadership, cultural discovery, team building, etc. Then we do volunteer work. So while in that area for the Roto, we get several different volunteer placements, like renovation, radio, cultural centers, local lodge, etc. That's cool. Most fruits, no favorites really. Greatly prefer them in juices. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you give me a fruit juice, and they're all good at that point. Okay, Victor does have the fire rune piece. We wanted to stick that in the armory. Kiwi is also nice, yes. It really sounds interesting. It does. I heard about that. I think we used to have stuff like that in America, and we may still in certain places. You know, normally Victor, if I have an option to use Victor, I use Victor. So this is kind of interesting to purposely play without him. Okay, we'll swap pawn up front. Sergei, don't get yourself killed. We'll get you some armor here. I think I'm gonna take Sergei on to the next parts of the game. We're gonna see how well he can handle himself. Because I truly believe that every character in this game can be useful. So we're basically going to prove it by your guys' choices. Sergei at first blush, he looks completely useless, you know, but... Oh, hey, cool. So you can strip people of their armor. Not armor, just whatever. From every fight. Is Cleo in the party right now? Cleo is not in the party. Alright, but we have two characters that can do unite attacks. And two other characters. So we'll see how this goes. What can we snag from other people, though? Dragon Seal Incense, I think... but if we take all that, then she'll lose all her equipment. That wouldn't be good. I wouldn't mind a Dragon Seal Incense, though, because that gives you... Everybody gets to heal a little bit. Katamavic was Internal Exchange. We also had Canada World Youth, which is only two rotations. Two rotations to Katamavic's. 3. CWY is several months on foreign soil, then several months on Canadian soil. One girl in my group was in CWY first. She went to Ecuador. However, due to elevation, she got bad vertigo and had to go home near the start. I got you. We can change party right now. Yeah, I mean, if you want to recommend a character, then you are more than welcome to do so. Currently, let's see, who... Sergei and Kai were both recommended. People use their redemption to pick a party member. I have one slot available where Pawn is. I can kick Pawn out if you like. So if you have someone else in mind at this point in the game that we want to use, then you're more than welcome to suggest them. That would be the last one that's open for suggestions for this part. Basically, I'm going to use it to where during recruitment phases you guys can pick my characters, and whatever party we end up with, we'll go with them through a story section. So whatever party we end up with before we leave the castle here momentarily, that's who we're going to go through for the helping the dwarves out. So, you really have to level up, Pawn. Yes, yep, we do. And play more with him. Otherwise, you'll get in trouble later for the 108. Yep, I know. That's why I have Pawn in my party. Think we ought to just stick with him for now, then? Get him a few levels. Let's see. Camille, she has some decent armor. Then stick with party now, we exchange later. Okay, sounds good. Does anyone have anything good? Ooh, Lapant's got a... Let's take Lapant's stuff. Ah. All I wanted was the ornament. Okay, so we'll have to take Laponce. Let's put him in the party for a brief moment. He's got a speed ring. Nice. Karate uniform. He's got some emblems. Well, those are about the best items in the thing, so let's take Yamku's stuff. That's weird, you can't take ornaments. Okay, so what are we dropping? Fire rune piece, we don't need that. The Japanese dish, we'll go put that in the bath. We will go bring Lapont into the party, so we have a couple things to go get. So we need to put Lapont in the party temporarily. Does anyone else have anything we need to get rid of? Nope. Oh, but I did want to withdraw a holy crystal. Sorry, there's a lot of juggling in this game for sure. Pointed hat, I think. Yeah. We'll give that to Kai. Karate uniform, defense plus 10, leather armor. We'll give that to Sergey. Karate uniform. Well, that's the best armor we can get for Pawn right now, so we'll give that to him. And emblem. Give those to Sergey. We'll buy whatever else we need. Medicine, may as well. Always make sure everyone has at least one medicine on them. Gremio's my healer. Kai and Kirkus. We'll just swap one over from Gremio. So nobody can use a shield. Counter crystal. I thought I had a holy crystal. Did I sell that? I think I sold that holy crystal. Doubt. Maybe I'll just buy one. Not like I'm struggling for money at the moment. Let's see. Saw something in another channel. Middle-earth 6-film collection extended and theatrical 4K Ultra HD plus digital 4K Ultra HD. It's apparently 30 discs. I joked, watch 2 screens at Ultra 4K. Please insert next disc. I'm trying to install a late 90s, early 2000s PC game with floppies. Yeah. Well, I think even the Blu-ray extended versions were on 2 discs. One had the theatrical, well, one had the... Were they 3 disc? I know you had the movie on 1 disc, and the extras on a 2nd disc, if I recall. Well, here, let's check this out. Hold on. Well, here's the, we'll swap on over to the main thing here. I think I might already have most of what you're talking about. Okay. Alright, so I've got this. I haven't opened it yet, but it's the extended edition. The Lord of the Rings films. It's a 15-disc set. Complete extended editions of all 3 films, plus over 26 hours of bonus content, including the Costa Batas documentaries. It doesn't say what's on... Oh wait, hold on. Well, it has 6.1 audio. 6.1. That's weird. I wonder what the 6th channel is. Maybe like both the rear channels are tied together. Let's see, Deluxe 15, 9 special features DVDs. DVDs? Okay, well maybe those are on DVD. Let's see. Watching LOTR is like playing Final Fantasy VII. Gotta grind with Lego Man for a couple hours to see the final scenes. Yeah, someone else was saying that was released in 2021? 15? So half of what this new one is. Well, 6 films. So hold on a sec. Okay, well the collection I have was, when was this released in? It has a copyright date of 2011, which sounds about right. For those, and then I have the Hobbit movies. So, all 3 of those on Blu-ray, the extended versions. But I don't know how many Blu-ray plus digital HD. These I have opened, so I need to get them out of the container though. Easier said than done sometimes. 3 discs. This was rated R? Seriously? The Hobbit Battle of 5 Armies was rated R for some violence. I'll be darned. All the Lord of the Rings movies were PG-13. I did not know. Okay, that's Blu-ray. That's Blu-ray as well. So is that one. So you got the movie on 1 disc. The appendices part 2. The appendices are part 11 and part 12. So if you got 3 discs, 3 discs and 3 discs plus 15, that'd be 24. So I'm not sure what the other 10 discs would be, or 6 discs would be at 30 discs. Maybe, well, you have 6 extra films. You know what I bet it is? Extended and theatrical. These may not have the theatrical versions on them. I bet that's what it is, Beej. Because this is The Desolation of Smog. Disc 1 is the extended edition. It does not have the theatrical version. So I don't have the theatrical versions of these films. Which is fine. And same thing with The Hobbit, I bet. Extended edition? Yeah, I bet that's it, my friend. That's probably your extra 6 discs. Would probably be the theatrical versions, because my collection does not have those. And that would be 6 films, each one on 1 disc. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Still, great series. I'd watch them again if I had someone to watch them with. So, actually, my niece and nephew are getting to about that age. I mean, my niece would be fine with it. My nephew's a little young. Don't know, I'll never see it. I very rarely say this about any media because I realize not everything is everyone's cup of tea. But you are missing out on that one. Truly. I mean, you know my memory situation. You know that I don't remember very many things. But, I remember Lord of the Rings pretty well. Okay. Pawn, we'll kick you out just for a moment. We're going to put LePont back in. So we can strip the item he has in his inventory. LePont, this was all we ever wanted from you, was your ornament. And now we can swap you back out. LePont, we'll see you. We'll put Pawn back in. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this little side quest without Cleo and Victor. This will be interesting. Everyone's weapons are sharpened. I must have sold that other holy crystal. Let me double check. Detached. Does anyone have a holy crystal on them? Nope. Okay then. So we'll buy a holy crystal. Probably stick it on Sergei. Give him a pointed hat, some leather armor, an emblem, another emblem. Gremio, you're good. Kai, we'll have to upgrade your stuff a little bit. Kirkus, we'll have to upgrade you as well. And we'll have to give Pawn some stuff too. Okay, while we're here, we'll go into the bath. Drop off that Japanese dish. I can respect it and those that adore it, but just not for me. Wow. My mom actually convinced my ex to watch them with me. She says, I know it seems like a nerd film, but it's Viggo Mortensen. It's like, if for no other reason, you'll enjoy that. That's fair. And the bath seems like it got upgraded. I think we were in drums before. Okay, is this... Anybody out here? Nope. I mean, I guess if it's just not if you're not into classic fantasy, then yeah, maybe not, but... But it's one of those few things that ever stuck with me. Because most things don't. And we gotta go recruit Antonio. So we gotta recruit Antonio, hit the appraisal shops, and make sure everyone is outfitted. So we should be good here. This is reminding me of my friend DOA and NoFX were his favorite bands. Sometimes he preferred one of the other over the years and so on. He was at a store one time and one of his friends goes, "Here Wes, get this." Takes a look at it for a second. It was the first release album of DOA on vinyl. He said aloud, "You know, I'm a DOA fan. I'm not a $75 DOA fan." I get that. There's a line. There's a line. Not everything is for everybody. Holy Crystal, let's buy one of those for Sergei. So we'll have Dash on one more character. We don't have Antonio though, so we'll have to go recruit him. We have to hit up an armory on the way. I thought we had an armorer here. I guess that's a different character. It's been a minute. So what do we have in the port town here? Oh. No, don't. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, Kaku. Okay, this has armor. I have the armor I want. Nope, you don't. But a pointed hat is the best item for everybody so far, so get one for Kai, get one for Kirkus. We will need to change our formation to put a pawn in the front row and place a Gremio. Otherwise, he won't be much use. Item shop, there's the bar, here's the weapon shop. Everyone should be level 5 weapons, yeah? Yep, except for Kai, who has a level 8 weapon already. Okay, we head south to Kawan. Ah! On got bucketed. Alright, Sergey. That's alright. 21, not bad. Oh yeah, I should show you guys the Unite attack. That'd be fun to see. So, Mark and Kai have a Master Pupil attack. It does over 200 damage to everything on the screen. I'm back, but only for a little while. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, man. How's Vector at the moment? We're looking for an appraisal shop and the better armor. And a rune shop would be nice too. Well, here's the armor, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Here for a good time, but not for a long time. Leather armor, we'll give that to Kirkus. Steel shield, nobody can equip those. And emblems. So buy 2 for pawn. 2 for Kai. And 2 for Kirkus. So we're experimenting with everybody's setups. Karate uniform, that's his best that he can have. We can get him some emblems. That's the best armor we can get at the moment. Debating whether I want to try the cheeseburger from the local taco truck. You know, I mean, why not? Maybe they make it in a unique way. Or is it like a kids menu type thing? Not that there's anything at all wrong with ordering from the kids menu. I do it all the time as a grown-ass man. But if that's the reason that they have cheeseburgers, maybe not. But if they have cheeseburgers because they do it in a special way, well, it looks like a full-fledged adult burger. Why not the taco burger from the cheese truck? I don't think there are cheese trucks. You know, I just realized how silly that sounds coming out of my mouth. Of course there's cheese trucks. There's got to be at least one. I mean, there's a food truck for everything. Giggity. What did I say that
I got a giggity out of you. Well, there should be. That's true. I would check out a cheese truck. Yeah, you just get a plate of assorted cheeses? Sounds good to me. Relatively healthy. Minimal effort on their part. I think we're onto something here, guys. Yeah, we ought to start up some cheese trucks. Brass armor, well that won't do. Give him leather armor. And put emblems on him. Gremio, you're all good. And everybody has what we need, so let's sell what else we don't. How's the new kid? Which one are you talking about? We gotta sell some stuff that we don't need. I have a holy crystal. I'm gonna put that on Sergei. That way we have our dash again. I do like how fast the who doesn't have medicine? Kirkus doesn't. Alright, Kirkus, we're gonna give you some of Gremio's medicine stash. That way everybody has a stockpile of medicine. Sergei? So far, not great, but I mean, to be fair, he's level 11 at a point in the game where you're likely high teens. So he'll get better. He will get better. I'm curious to see how it turns out. The dude built an elevator for us. He smacks enemies with a giant wrench. I mean, you know, there's a lot to like there. Something to appraise? Yes. We got a couple things. Are they just hex dolls? Yeah, one of them is. A Japanese dish, okay. I think if you get enough of those hex dolls and put them in your bath, it creates this weird, like, glow to the screen, like it all turns red if I remember right. And their eyes glow. There's a lot of things you can do with the bath if you want. Spanner's gonna tune up all the bad guys and tighten up the graphics on level 3. Japan exists in this setting. Yes. Yeah, there's a Japanese dish. So clearly Japan is a thing. Alright, how much inventory space we have? We got enough for a handful of items. Treasures and whatnot. Rubber ducky. I don't think in this one. What country is this? Well, this is the Toron Republic. It is the Scarlet... Actually, it's not the Toron Republic at the moment. It is the Scarlet Moon Empire. It is a part of this world that we are rebelling against. I misunderstood that that is like a game setting option. Oh. Well, you can play it in Japanese. That's a pretty big number on the top right. What is that? That's my money. I have 671,000 potch. It's potch, I call it gold a lot of the time, but... There's a bit of an exploit early in the game that if you take advantage of it, you're set up in the early parts of the game really well. You don't have to, but it definitely helps. Because weapon upgrades later in the game can cost like 30 to... I think the top level weapon upgrade is like 120,000, if I remember right. Some ridiculous number like that. It's quite rude, frankly. That's Revolution Moolah. Oh, it's not at all enough. Also, welcome in, Durf Sonic. It's good to see you again. I went to the wrong village. Well, not the wrong village, but... I went somewhere I didn't necessarily need to be. But we do need to head north momentarily. And then we'll head southeast and continue with the game a little better. A little more proper-like. Okay, so, nice thing about having Kai in the background there, the other dude with the staff, is this master pupil attack that he does.
should attack all enemies. Or like 200, 150, 200 damage. It's pretty great. Near the end of the game? Oh, no. No, we're about a third of the way in. If that. It's not a long game. I should be done with it by... Well, I won't be done with it by February, because this is... We're already into January here. And I don't know what my stream plans are for tomorrow. Just to let everyone know, I might not be streaming. We'll see. But, I would likely be streaming the following weekend. In the door. There we go. Attach. Holy crystal. Kirkus doesn't have a rune, but Kirkus will get magic later. He's actually good at it, so... We will equip a holy crystal. So can we remove Kai's hazy rune? No? Ah. That's a bummer. Alright, Sergei, you get a holy crystal. Now we can run again! Yay! Always made me sad that you can't run by default. Okay, to the east. Well, the southeast. We're looking for the forest. Can't see it because of all the trees. There's a joke in there somewhere. Let's see. When games don't have sprint, yeah, it was one of the handful of, one of the few things in this game that was suboptimal, we'll say. It just could have been better. So this pair here is really how you clean up in the early part of the game. Once you get Kai, boss or basically non-bosses, like these big groups of enemies, not even an issue anymore. Granted, we're a little bit over-leveled for the area we're in at the moment, but that's okay. I don't mind. I'm not making this a challenge run, necessarily. You also have to think about it, Control-Alt. When we were younger, what else were we going to do with our time? Spending all day running around this map? It was great. Get in random fights. It's not like you had a job to go to Monday. No sharpening run. Starting weapons, restart from the beginning. Let's go. Oof. Default weapons, so not sharpening any of them would be tough. You may have incidentally with the character point redemption. Yeah, that's why I said not necessarily. No sharpening run and only the worst characters in the party. Oh, Flauschie, you are mean. Stop. Don't give them ideas. Yeah, it didn't bother me as a kid, but I was ruined at some point with sprinting. Fair. Ah, that's funny. It's true, you know. Elves have been seen coming out of here. My god, you! Hey everybody, it's true! There's an elf here! Better not cause a ruckus. There's a secret elfin trail up ahead. Let's hurry. Nobody believes that you're an elf. Okay, that's good. Do we need any items here? Probably not. Nope. Yeah, running through this game without sharpening your weapons, that That's probably the closest thing I could think of to a challenge run for this game. When Mom gave me running shoes. Up ahead is the Great Forest, but we don't set foot in there. It's like a huge maze. So if you come to this point of the game without Kirkus in your party, you will never progress through this forest. Kobold. I wonder what Master Pupil attack will do when there's only one target. Interesting. Only one character attacks. And we just gained 2 levels from that. Pon was at level 11, now he's at 13. Nice. Elven Ranger, go figure. Yeah.
The area beyond this point is under a spell. Without me, you'll get lost. Please stick together.
Yep, there is no progressing through this part. What happened to no bad characters? Well, I don't believe that there's any characters that are objectively bad in this. There are some who are a little better than the rest, but...
What? What? Uh-oh. Looks like I blew it. Again. Have you seen the taco truck? I'm really hungry. Say, where are we? The Empire? Which one? My goodness. Almost the other side. My name's Vicky. I'm a poor soul with nowhere to go. Won't you protect me?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. What? The Liberation Army? You have a castle? Wow. Where is it? That's pretty close. All right then, let's go.
So that was Vicky. She's pretty great. Just bad teams? Could be. Okay, Sergey doing 3 damage. Not great, not great. Yeah, don't forget to turn Japan on in the menu options menu, LMAO. This fight might be worth a little bit of experience. Yeah, not bad. Now you went up 3.5 levels. Everyone went up a couple levels except for Kai. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the, Holly Spirit? Wait, that can't be right. Alright, so Sergey's got some... It's got a little extra now. That's good. Not Japanese, just Japan. Bed mode activated. Yeah, it's getting pretty late for you. Wow, 4:38 already? What is that emote? Is that eating popcorn? 4:40? Nice. Well, enjoy bedtime. Gauntlet acquired. Nice. What's a gauntlet for? Defense +4? That's not as good as anything we have, so that'll be something to sell. not popcorn, just imaginary. But it looks like popcorn. Those enemies can drop something important as well, as I think. I think you're right. I forget what it is, though. Something useful. I'm really pleased with how the graphical presentation is on this. It turned out really nice. You need it for a character, if I remember, or when I remember right. Sergey with the 1. Ah, this might be a bit of a challenge run because of him. That's okay. Some characters seem less useful until they hit certain levels. And then they start really becoming powerful. I saw that in Ayuden Chronicle a lot too. Like some characters at first in Ayuden Chronicle were just okay. But later on in the game they start becoming really, really good. So it's possible Sergey might become one of those characters. Needle acquired? I think I was wrong about the drops. It was a different enemy. Okay. Oh, are you thinking the vase? So you can recruit Jabba? If you could dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Is it really necessary to throw a wrench at us? Yes. Well, that worked. Do you guys can recommend any other Suikoden besides 1 to 2? I'd recommend 5. I like the story of 3, but I would recommend 5. Absolutely. Water rune piece acquired. Nice. Yeah, 5 is good. Uh, 3, I enjoyed 3, but it had the unfortunate situation that it had to follow 3 damage on a crit. Way to go, Sergey. It had the misfortune of having to follow Suikoden 2. So, yeah, there were some cool ideas in it. You got to see the game through multiple protagonists' eyes. Fortune rune piece. Well, we will use that right now. And that was a neat presentation, like how they presented the story. And like all the other Suikoden games, not everything is black and white. There's a lot of gray area, and Suikoden 3 explored that in a really cool way. You got to see the war from all different sides. But just the presentation of it was not... It wasn't very appealing, unfortunately. 5, however, 5 was good. I've never played 4, so I can't comment on that one. What the? What's wrong? This is the Cobalt Village, but all the kobolds are gone. Except Kuromimi. Bow wow. You humans take away friends, not forgive. Grr, not forgive. Sniff sniff. No time now. Kuromimi fix everyone's sickness.
He's saying his friends were taken away and everyone is sick. Something happened here. Let's hurry to our village. Maybe they know something there. The village of the elves is east of here.
I just realized these all kind of look like dog houses. And we're in the village of kobolds, which are like dog people. It's kind of interesting. It's a dog man! Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay, the village of the elves. Oh boy. So, yeah, having that pair's kind of making up for the relative weakness of the rest of the party. Having Kai along, it's quite the blessing. Who's a good boy? Kuromimi's a good boy. Kuromimi's actually got some, if I remember right, he's actually a pretty talented fighter. But yeah, he's the best boy. Okay, save point. You always save at a save point. Because that's the game's way of telling you, hey, guess what? Something important's about to happen. Of course the elves live in trees.
That's enough. Listen to me. How dare you be so insulting? Listen, you say. I don't know that you humans could talk. So what do you have to say? Have you thought of a good way of exterminating us? With your tiny minds. That's right. Kwanda is planning something truly frightening. Not only is he going to wipe you out, he's planning to burn down this entire forest. This forest that also happens to be my home. You humans are too stupid to realize such a task. Hey, lock this one up. To the north are the dwarf mines. To the south, Kwanda Rossman's castle. They both want our land. Staying the night, 200 bits. And don't dirty the rooms. We don't need to stay. Hi there. Ah, that wound he gave me throbs. That sounds bad. Hey, human are people too. Also true. Do we need to stay? Nah, but Sergei could use some... He could top off his health. Hey, we got our first purple-haired people. They are elves. Why, it's Kirkus. Say, your friends, aren't they... human? I have nothing to sell to humans, but Kirkus is okay. Well, I don't need anything you sell, so... no worries there. How about your armor selection? Anything good? How will our wonderful armor look on humans? Let's see. Whoa! Hello! Defense plus 22? And feather, but... feather would only give you an extra 1 versus the emblems they're all carrying, so... I don't think I'm going to invest in feathers. If they upped your speed, perhaps, but... 4,000 apiece? No, thank you. However... magic robe? Bumps everyone up by 8? Yeah, we're going to be buying some of those. And everyone can wear them. Gives Kai, or Pan and Kai, an extra 12.
yeah. Everybody's getting some magic robes. See what I mean by things costing a lot of money to outfit your party? I mean, that was 8,500? Or wait, 75? 9,000. 9,000. 9,000, dude. Just for one piece of armor for everybody. Yeah, we could sell the gauntlet, though. But if you don't upgrade your armor, chances are pretty high that you're going to get wiped out. This game has a balanced difficulty if you keep up on things like armor and sharpening your weapons. Alright, everybody's pretty much good. Actually, everybody does have the exact same equipment, except Mark has a set of toe shoes, which are a little improvement. Which game is better in your opinion, Suikoden 5 or Ayuden? You know, I haven't played Suikoden 5 in nearly 20 years, so it is hard for me to say. I just played Ayuden this year, obviously, or last year, because it came out in 2024. That is a very long time, yeah. I would say play either of them. Maybe give Suikoden 5 a try, because you've played a little bit of Ayuden. If you're just not feeling Ayuden, give Suikoden 5 a try, and go from there. If you like how Suikoden 5 feels, keep playing that. If not, maybe switch over to Ayuden. Not doing level 1 weapons. It would take so long, dude. Let me show you something here as soon as I sell some equipment. Let's see. Gauntlet, we can sell that too. Leather armor. Karate uniform. Karate uniform. Leather armor. And more leather armor. How much? Yeah, we got some space for stuff. Okay. So, let's look at strength here. Mark's attack with a level 5 weapon is 125. Or, I'm sorry, 97. Sergei with a level 5 weapon is 49. Everyone else, the next lowest is Kirkus at 86. They all have level 5 weapons except for Kai here with a level 8. But my point is, Mark will do like 100 plus damage per attack. Sergei is doing like 3. Well, I've seen him hit as high as 20. It almost seems random. Now that I think about it. I've seen him do like 20 damage. I've seen him do a lot of 1s, 3s. He's not very powerful, so maybe a wrench is random or something. I just realized I'm holding my chin like he is. But level 1 weapons, if I'm doing like 2 or 3 damage to a character, 10, 15, whatever, to bosses, this game is going to take forever to play. I will keep it into consideration for a potential future challenge run game. Maybe. You are Sergei. Yeah. I like to build things. And I look classy, and I have gray hair. Yes, I've never built an elevator, though. That's a new one. Ayuden was not that bad yet. I'm not sure if it gets better later on. Keep playing it. Keep playing Ayuden. Do your best to recruit everybody. There is a point of no return. But, Ayuden did get pretty good progressively as it gets through the game. It starts off a little, Build with that Holy Rune Wrench, or Holy Rune Wrench. Yeah. On the plus side, having Sergei in the party allows me to have a character that runs. Hey Kirkus, I'm surprised you got back in one piece. After all, you're a coward who disappears before a battle. People don't like Kirkus around here. Did you know that these creatures up north called dwarves catch elves and eat them? Scary, huh? We elves will never lose, unlike those dirty dwarves and stupid kobolds. A little bit racist in here. I already was like 18 hours in, so I'm not sure. Well, I once told you how long, but doesn't remember. I don't remember now exactly. I spent like 160, 150 hours playing that one, something like that. So you're just starting. That's just getting into it. Yeah, I spent a long time playing it. Well, there's a lot of good stuff in there. You know, there's a lot of the card game is great. I really enjoyed the card game as I got into it. I had fun with the, there's like a challenge mode where you can run through and battle harder and harder enemies. That got pretty fun too. However, if you do the challenge mode, it does take away the difficulty later on. Like the final boss, the bosses in the end of the game, I think I took them out in 2 turns. I could do so much damage in 1 turn by the time I got to the end of the game. It was like, okay, I kind of broke it. I think I finished that game with characters in the level, high 70s. If my husband were around, we Guardians of the Forest would never lose. Well, where's your husband? Kwanda lives in Panuyakuta Castle, south of the woods. Next time, we'll go get him. I don't know if I'd wait for next time, but okay. Kirkus, you're back. How was it? What? Human help? Okay. Is that? Nice. Gotta love Saitama. Such a delightful... I've never seen... Is there an anime for it? I've only read the manga. And I actually started the manga at chapter 90 something. I've never went back to read the old stuff. Just dove on into the stuff that was current at the time. Kirkus, why did you leave me alone? I was lonely. I didn't mean to leave you alone. Not terrible, going off alone. You should have taken me with you. Was it fun outside? No, I mean, I didn't go out to play, you know. I didn't take you because I didn't want you in danger. Of course. Kirkus, did you do something bad? Grandpa looks really angry. I don't think he likes humans. Kirkus, don't tell me you believe what that human woman tells you. Yeah, but I don't know if the anime was ever finished. Gotcha. I've never seen it. Kwanda Rosman, one of the 5 great Imperial generals, is the true enemy of the Guardians of the Forest. The Kobolds switch sides and join the Imperials. They're double-crossers. Phew, Kirkus, you smell like humans. Rude. Let's go check out this lady downstairs. Can we? Nope, but there's also appears to be another elf in there. Is he like a guard? That'd be weird to have a guard inside the cell. Kirkus, why did you leave without my permission? What did you do out there? There are humans who are fighting the Empire too. I left to get help from the Liberation Army, as they call themselves, to protect the village of the elves. Protect this village? What are you talking about? We don't need human help to protect ourselves. It's true that at one point, Kwanda's men had the upper hand, but they're humans after all. They've been behaving themselves recently. But... Shut up, Kirkus. You left the village without permission and dared return with filthy humans. Lock them all up. Yes, sir.
What? Why? Why? Grandpa, why are you arresting Kirkus?
Whoa, dude, you're fast.
Well, if it isn't chicken-hearted Kirkus, who turned and ran when he found out the Imperial army was attacking. Hey, don't you remember me, Stallion, the fastest pair of feet in the village, didn't you know? You should have seen how fast I ran when Quanda attacked. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna have to voice him super fast now. Well, if it isn't chicken-hearted Kirkus, who turned and ran when he found out the Imperial army was attacking. Hey, don't you remember me, Stallion, the fastest pair of feet in the village, don't you know? You should have seen how fast I ran when Quanda attacked. Ha ha ha. I like Stallion. You would. No, Stallion's actually pretty good. To be fair, humans do smell. Y'all have been out adventuring in the woods and stuff. It's true. I mean, when's the last time any of them took a bath or a shower? Who the hell are you? Liberation Army? Come to help the elves? I guess we're all fools here. That's an Imperial uniform. Yep, I was a fool too. I risked my life to betray the Empire, and look at me now. How stubborn these elves are. They refuse to believe what I know. So what is it you know? Oh, that. The man in charge of this region is the great General Quanda Rosman. He has commissioned a horrible weapon to exterminate the rebellious elves. Horrible weapon? What is it? I'm not sure, but it's called the Burning Mirror. They say it can burn down an entire forest in an instant. Not only the elves, but the village where I was born. That's why I came. I wanted to warn the elves of the danger, so they could prevent the Burning Mirror's completion. And before you knew it, you were in this prison. Chicken-hearted Kirkus? I smell like coconut from my shower gel. Nice. I like coconut. Oh well, she said it. The weapon is horrible. Problem solved. It's not very good. So you admit you smell human? Yes, like coconut. That's a good thing. Okay. Well, we already read this guy's line. I did the bit a couple times. It's funny. Damn it. I don't have time to waste around here. Shouldn't have trusted those elves. Creek. Who is it? Sylvina. Or Sylvina? Grandpa said I shouldn't come here, but I have to ask. Ask what? Tell me, Kirkus, why are you so hung up on humans? Humans act big, yet they're dead after only 50 years or so. Why bother with such lowly creatures? Dead after only 50 years or so? What an awful thing to say. Listen to me, Sylvina. It's true that humans dislike elves and dwarves. We look down on humans. The dwarves detest us. Isn't it sad? After all, what's the difference between us? Why can't we get along? I just don't understand it. It's very sad. Kirkus, I'm sorry, Kirkus. I don't understand what you're saying. I just can't. I just can't trust humans, and dwarves scare me. But, I'll believe you. I'll believe whatever you believe. I'll do my best to believe. Sylvina. Here's the key to the cell. Do you think I'll end up in here for doing this? Ha! I Stallion shall show you how fast I can run. Incredible. Kirkus, you run too. You can't run that fast, of course. No, I can't run away. I have to do something about that burning mirror that Valeria was talking about. What can you do? I have an idea. Master Mark, northeast of this village is the village of the dwarves. They must know something. Let's get their help. Okay. I was catching up on some random things, and it looked like our boy Chip Cheesem is senior video artist for Remedy Entertainment. Good for him after the Volition closing. I think I'd heard that.
I did enjoy his playthroughs. Alright, so do we need to go back? I don't think so. So let's go. Me too. If we don't hurry, there will be a disaster. We must prevent the burning mirror from being completed.
Kirkus, are you going to dwarf country? They say dwarves eat elves.
That's just a nasty rumor. We should get rid of prejudices like that. Let's go, Master Mark.
Hurry, Kirkus, or I'll get in trouble.
Would you like to come with?
Damn it, we don't have time to waste around here. Shouldn't have trusted those elves.
No, I guess. I played Left 4 Dead 2 with General Ironicus before. Sadly, the recording I had was corrupted. That's a bummer. Yeah, I rather enjoyed their LPs. What did I watch by them? I think I watched their Metal Gear 3 one. Just because I love Metal Gear. Let's see. Okay, so we can't take Valeria just yet, so we will stick with the party we have. Metal Gear. Yeah, Chip Cheesem and General Ironicus, they have a series of Let's Play videos where they have played through at least... They played through Metal Gear 3. That was the one I watched. I remember watching that one. It's just their commentary and the way they play it. It's a lot of fun. Metal Gear. Nice use of emotes. I like it. Alright, so we got medicine on everybody. Gremio's got 2. Why don't we sell that needle? We're not going to need that. Chip is exceptional at Platinum-style games. He does no-hit S-rank runs. Wow. Like Platinum, like the Bayonetta people, you mean? Take me with you, Commander Mark. I want to help protect this forest. Okay, we do take Valeria then. Alright, folks. Kai seems a little too useful. Pawn, we could stand to level up Pawn a little bit. He's got a lot of HP as well. 248. He's a bit of a tank. Sergei, though, is our runner. Gosh. Alright. Who are we kicking out of the party here? Bayonetta, Wonderful 101, No More Heroes, Revengeance. Gotcha. So let's do a poll here. Replacing... Kai. So we'll give you 2 minutes on this poll. We'll do a little bit of chatting for a moment. New poll. So we have... Sergei has our holy rune, so he is what lets us run. I like that. Pawn, we need to level up. He needs to be a bit stronger for reasons. I won't spoil anything, but Kai is great for like the different, attacking different party, like big groups. Kai is real good at that. Pawn has a unite with Gremio. Mark has a unite with Kai. So they're about equal on HP. Attack is pretty similar. Armor's fairly similar. Pawn has a little bit better on armor for some reason. Speed, similar. Skill. Pawn has higher skill. Magic doesn't matter because neither one of them has magic. Defense. Okay, Pawn's a little bit more of a tank. Luck is pretty similar. So really, it's a toss-up. What do you guys think? But you really need to keep Pawn in for now. Okay. Well, we're about 50-50 with about 30 seconds left in the poll. Pawn would probably be the smart choice to keep him up some levels. And I see Twitch's tendency to split polls is pretty, oh, there it goes. Okay. Twitch has a funny way of keeping polls right down the middle. It's funny. The poll phrasing. Alrighty. So it looks like we are replacing Kai. Alright. So remove him from the party. We'll put Valeria in. Kirkus, do you want to come along, Savina? This time you're welcome to join us. I'll stay. I'll wait for you to come back, so promise me you'll return. Promise? Phew. Kai, pack your things. You're out of here. I promise I'll be back. I'll never make you feel sad again. It's a promise. Oh, he gave her a kiss. Kirkus, you dog. I don't blame you. She doesn't smell like humans. Okay, Valeria, you gotta go up front. Holy cow, you have a lot of HP. Alright, well, we have 3 front row characters now. Sweet. Yep, you got your girl. So let's, I voted wrong on accident. Sorry, one person. No worries. Valeria is super strong. She's got a level 7 weapon already. Her attack is 118. She's my highest attacker already. Armor could use some help. We'll head up the ladder and buy her some better armor. Speed 63. She's a little behind Kirkus and Mark. Not too bad. Level 24 to start with? Wow. She got the 7-star sword. That is true. And she can use a shield. So that'll come in handy later. And she's got a medicine. Excuse me. What level is her weapon? Was it 7 already? Yep. It's a 7-star sword. She's got a Dragon Ball sword. Okay, what kind of armor can we buy her? She can't wear a pointed hat? Wow, her armor must be garbage, though. If a guard robe is bumping her up? We need a magic robe. Absolutely. She can't wear a necklace. We can't get emblems for her at this point, so we'll buy her 2 feathers. She doesn't actually have a hat, so we'll give her a headband. Oh, the elf says beat it at the bottom. And she's not a smelly human, right? Valeria is. I currently only have 1 elf in the party. That's Kirkus. But Valeria is human. Yes. But that's what we get. Let's see, I think only 1 character can wear the necklace. Eileen, if I remember correctly, can wear necklaces. Eileen and... Is it only Eileen? Tengar may be able to wear necklaces. I don't remember. Don't make her repeat it. Or him. Let's sell the armor we just removed. They say welcome when you show up, but then beat it whenever you go to leave. It's kind of rude. Oh, leather armor on Gremio. Well, he don't need that. Which piece of junk are you selling? Ah, that's funny. You're masking, or you're making them repeat it. Not on purpose. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to sell the leather armor from Sergey. Okay. Well, we've already spent over 100,000 just in the last little bit. Gives you an idea of how much money you run through in this game. It's a lot. Anyone need a heal while I'm here? Nah, we're good. I haven't really used my magic, so we'll save before we go off to the dwarf village. It's almost 9. Yeah, we're getting to 9:15 already. Probably going to call the stream about 10 p.m., so I'll probably call it in about 45 minutes. We'll find someone to raid. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. We'll see. Ooh, a strong arm. And I don't have my group attack, but we do have a falcon rune with Valeria, so let's have her attack strong arm. Sergey, you just do what you can do. We'll attack the magic kobold in the background there. Alright, not bad, not bad. Ouch. Sergey's dead. Oh, that guy is... he's squishy. He's definitely the challenge part of this run. Let's see. Sergey is so bad. He got requested. So he's sticking with us until we get through to the next part. If that, that'll prove a challenge, I'm sure. With Valeria and Pon both in the party, we can do some serious damage in one turn. And Gremio, we can do 400 or 500 damage in one turn. So, it's okay. Pour one out for the homies. Who chose him? I'd rather not say. They are in the chat right now, though. I'd feel bad calling someone out. Gremio, you're our healer, so we'll medicine Sergey back to life. Who knows? Maybe Sergey will become more powerful. As a beach? No, no. Not this time. He does some pretty dastardly things sometimes. Actually, no, he doesn't. That's not true. Alright, so we need to focus on strong arm here. He hits hard because he has a strong arm. LOL, why? I chose him because you said you never used him. And that's a perfectly valid reason to choose that. Sorry, I'd be like that one guy who played, or... Oh, why are you going after him? Come on now. Stop that. Dodge. Nice. The one guy who tried to play through a whole Pokemon game and trying to only use Beedrill? That's lame. I don't know nothing but about these series, so I can't troll. Also fair. Yeah, because for all you know, Sergey might have been one of the most powerful characters in the game. Only Carpador? I don't know enough about Pokemon to say either way. Bad. Alright, Falcon Rune on the Kobold. Let's see. Actually, you know what, Sergey? How about you heal yourself? Try to not die, please. That one's dead. That one's dead. Okay. I do like how it will still do a heal after a battle, even if all the enemies are gone. That's a nice touch. That's how strong Sergey is. Base version of Gyarados. Carpentry? I'll take that as my cue. Is Sergey S? He is. Yeah, he's a short range, so he has to be in the front row. It doesn't have to be, but he wouldn't be much use otherwise. I kept him in the party because he has the Holy Rune. I watched a bit of the first season of the show about the To Be a Master CD, but that's all I know of Pokemons. Challenge mode with Sergey. Yeah, kinda. It's gonna be funny if he ends up really powerful later on. But because of him, I can run. Oh, it's a dwarf. Gross. We're not leaving anything to chance right now, though. So we don't want Sergey to die. He needs the experience. Okay. He's gaining a little, but not enough. Let's see. You know what else is funny about his name? In German, Sarah means very, and gay sounds like, you know, gay. So it sounds like very gay. I did not know that. Not how things are pronounced in English, but that's funny. A feather acquired. Ooh, 3 dwarves. Yikes. Let's see, we'll unite, we'll just keep on hoping for the best here. If we can take their numbers down, this should take out one of them. Whew, good dodge. 1 counterattack damage. Nice. And 1 attack damage. Sergey, you beast. Alright, this round is ours. Should be enough. No, maybe not. Whew, good dodge. Or what if Sergey is like impossible to hit with physical attacks? Might be holding a spanner, but it's actually coded as a mop. Could be. Hey. Sorry if we've caused any offense there, Control-Alt. Not really the most polite humor in America, Flauschie. 20 years ago, wouldn't have been such a big deal, but I mean, it wouldn't have been polite any more so then, but yeah. Sorry about that, my friend. Yeah, we don't want to alienate anyone around here, that's for sure. I think these boars drop a boar crystal at some point, once in a while. Or maybe that was ones earlier in the game. How's everyone's health? Yeah, Pond could use a heal, I guess. Alright, and Mark 2, I guess. Alright. Treasure over there, I can almost smell it. Yep, there we go. Well, I just say how it sounds because of Sarah and sure. No, we understand, Flauschie. Karate uniform, well, we don't need that. Oh boy. We got 3 death boars, an eagle man, and a dwarf. Some people smell humans. Spooky smells only treasure. It's not funny in Control. I regret reading that out loud at this point. I think different cultures perhaps haven't quite found themselves on the same page as most of us in America at this point. So, and it is unfortunate. Let's see, Valeria we go after first? Probably the Eagle Man. I think those things cause a lot of damage. Sergey, keep yourself alive, maybe? Hopefully? Come on, we'll unite with a talisman attack against the Eagle Man. Mark. Let's go ahead and remove the dwarf from this scenario. Kirkus, also target the Eagle Man. Were you asking me or Flouchy? Because I'm not one to find that sort of humor funny anymore. That's, I mean, my brother-in-law, he's one of the best people I know. He's gay. It doesn't bother me at all. When I was in high school, you know, I'm not proud of who I was back then. I'll be the first to admit. But I have certainly grown as a person. I'm not gonna. Okay, that's fine. I mean, if we can all agree, Flaushy, just that sort of humor, you know, not welcome around here. Yeah, Dynastic? I mean, if we all grow as people, that should always be our goal. Let's see. Falcon Rune again. Sergey, heal yourself. Another Unite attack. Mark, go ahead and attack. Kirkus, regular attack. Should be able to survive. Yeah, because Valeria should be able to take out one of these by herself. Almost. We got two of them done. Okay. I hope answering it helps you understand. Let's see here. Another Falcon Rune. Well, we survived this one. I thought this one would be a little more rough. These boars have a lot of HP. Really not that much experience. Wow. Check my health before we carry on here. Gremio. Let's use a medicine on Valeria. Everyone else is full up. Okay, cool. And off to the left, I believe, is another treasure. Yep. Well, we got another boar, so we'll take care of that. Alright. So by themselves, the boars aren't too bad, but get a group of them, it gets pretty ugly. Sacrificial Buddha. Okay, so those, they bring you back to life if you are KO'd in battle. These are really helpful later in the game. You can buy them. I usually carry 2 of them on each character later toward the end of the game, because it is pretty easy to get wiped out in some battles. But for now, Valeria can have it. That'll work. I think, Flaushy, I think it's just a difference in humor, and that sort of thing, it won't be appreciated on Twitch in general. I mean, especially a lot of the communities I'm part of would not find that sort of thing particularly funny to point out, so looking back, I think it was inappropriate. But we can move on, we can learn from it. I mean, I certainly don't want you getting in trouble on Twitch. I don't think anyone else does either, but Because I enjoy everyone in my community hanging around. This wouldn't be a community without you guys. So, it would just be me playing Suikoden by myself on a Saturday night. Actually, I'd probably be playing a different game at the moment, but you get my point. Take out target another one. Should spread it out a little bit, hopefully. Oof. Okay, at least you went after those two. That was good. Spooky alone, talking to his Yoshis. Yeah, you're not far off on that. It is a rather empty house otherwise, unfortunately. Killer crystal acquired. What? Critical blow percentage increase. Nice. Okay, is this the way to go? Okay, there we go. Have to go another round of healing. Well, we got 2 of them done with. Everyone's okay for a little bit. And that'll do it. Let's see. What if you got a life-size... I'm sorry, Control-Alt. What if you got a life-size Yoshi and one stream it was just there with headphones on? I would have to commission having something like that made, and I am a little afraid to ask how much that would cost. I bet there's people on Etsy that would do it, though. Almost certainly, actually, now that I think about it. Valeria, she could use a heal. Pawn could use a heal. Sergey, need to keep you topped up. Gremio, we'll use you to heal. Okay, cool. I think we're all on the same page, hopefully. Because the last thing I want to do is ever alienate anybody on this platform. And if I've caused feelings of that, I do apologize. If Kirkus can get a critical hit on that, or Ark can get a critical, then we should be good. Okay. So at least all 3 characters in the front row don't take damage. These Eagle Men don't have a lot of HP, but they do hit hard. And if they target Sergey, he can only take about 3 hits before he gets taken out. Guardrobe. All right. Well, hopefully we can keep it that way. Guardrobe, not as good as the armor I have, so we'll carry on. Oh, it's one of these fights. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, let's see. Valeria, attack the Eagle Man. Sergey, just go after whatever you can. You guys, let's go after the Eagle Man again. Actually, let's go after a dwarf. See how that goes. Mark, go ahead and take one of the boars out. Kirkus, just go ahead and attack a boar. see how this one does. That's also true. That is also true. It says break, but we're only going to go for another half hour or so, so we'll skip this break. Nice dodge. Did we get the dwarf? No, not quite. 12! Wow, that's a big attack. That sound. Oh, the scooching feet. Some of the bass in these BGMs is quite thumping. Yes. There's another track where I kept thinking it was my nephew upstairs doing things earlier. It certainly isn't it. Isn't it now? Beginning 035? Being 035? Oh, your nephew? Yeah. 80s cartoon. It does sound very Looney Tunes, for sure. Okay, Valeria, Falcon Rune. No, the power-up kind of sound. Oh. Oh, for like the magic. Yeah, it does kind of sound. I could see that, but to be fair, this game came out in the mid-90s, so it's not far removed from the 80s. Do another talisman attack. And let's see, is everyone good on HP? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, He-Man or something? I used to love He-Man. It was the tiger. Who doesn't love a giant green tiger? In the 80s. I mean, looking back now, He-Man has become such a caricature of... It's like... all the memes about He-Man, I remember it being badass. Herman or something? Oh, He-Man or something? Cringer is better than Battle Cat? That I don't remember anything about. I just remember there was a giant green tiger in He-Man. I had a toy that I swear to you was like this big, but when I was younger it was probably like a 6-inch figure, but when I had it, that thing was huge. Wow, Panda's taking a lot of damage this round, huh? When He-Man transforms. Oh, is it not normally a tiger hanging out with him? I haven't seen the show in probably 35 years, so it's been a day or two. Alright, Valeria, another run with the Falcon Rune. Sergei, good luck, talisman attack. Let's do that on the dwarf. I always felt so bad for Cringer. Since Prince Adam is a weenie, he has Cringer, then transforms, and it's Battle Cat. Okay. So it wasn't like this... Oh! He's like a chubby, orangish cat, right? He-Man, like, pushes him into chaos. Like, hey, I need a hand. Battle Cat, go! I'm not Battle Cat. Do you guys remember Dino Saucers? Does anyone remember that one? If you don't feel bad. Let's see, what do we got here? I don't remember it looking like that. I remember a different kind of cat. And he does not look particularly Battle Cat-ish. Cringer is Battle Cat without the armor. Okay. So what's this image? Is this... Yeah, okay. I remember Battle Cat. I had that toy. Alright, we are running through our medicines a fair bit now. Pawn needs one. Valeria could use one. Everyone else is good. I remember Dino Saucers. Nice. I loved that show when I was a kid. I mean, the 80s, dinosaurs? What is cooler than dinosaurs when you're a child in the 80s? Nothing. I used to confuse Orko with an FF character. I could see that. He looks just like Vivi. I'm pretty sure that's where they got the idea for the black mages. Truthfully. Okay, Sergei's got 6 medicine. I should probably just leave that on him. He could be a healer. I mean, honestly, we could put Sergey in the back row. He wouldn't take as much damage. And he would be a healer. He's already kind of proving he's a bit of a marshmallow. Everyone else has over 200 HP. He's sitting there at 139. So, we got 3 dwarves to fight. Alright. One at a time now. Let's just focus everyone's attacks on the one dwarf. He looks a bit like a black mage. A bit? Looks exactly like a black mage. Just different color, right? On his robe. Okay, one dwarf down. Sergey with the 1 HP damage. Alright. Sergey's not bad at dodging, though. I don't know that I've seen him get hit by one dwarf. The eagles have hit him. Magic spells will always hit, it seems like, so those little squirrels in the robes, the kobolds, they were able to hit him, but he's not bad at dodging. I'll give him that. Ah, well, I spoke too soon. He just got whacked. But he went up a level, so that's good. It's Gremio. Gremio has less medicine, so... I watched Shira, Princess of Power as well. I may have seen that, but I don't remember it. Fortune rune piece equipped. Nice. I don't quite get the humor, but I don't remember He-Man well enough. Maybe there's something I'm missing there. Fortune rune piece, we'll give that to Mark. Having him with high luck and other stats that are bumped up makes him quite good at the end game. Pawns are a little low on HP. Alright, so everyone just focus all your attacks. One target at a time, because these boars are hard to kill. Imagine that, a boar, hard to kill. Weird. Ah, come on now. 8 damage, not bad. Dodge from Valeria, Pawn. You're doing okay, I guess. Falcon Rune. Sergey, how about you heal yourself? Pawn, Unite Attack. The rest of you, just regular attack. Nice. Having a high luck stat, if I remember right, increases your chances of getting a crit. And later on in the game, Mark will end up doing like, you know, 500-600 per hit. And when he crits, it's like 700 plus. Works pretty well. He just did 47 versus the dwarf. When he attacked the boar and got a crit, it's like, stop targeting him. Please. I need him to stay alive. I also watched Gem. Now, Gem I remember. I remember it being a show. Showing my age. We all are, bud. No worries there. Alright, Gremio no longer has any medicine, but that's okay. We're about out of here. Sergey with a dodge and a counter. Nice. Not doing much damage on the output, but at least you're sticking in there. Might make a decent healer from the back row. Load him up with medicine. That's a viable strategy. There are at least 2 characters in the game that you absolutely do not want on your front row, but they are short range. So if you want to attack with them, that's your only choice. But they're both incredible mages. So, is the animation style of Gem like Captain Planet? I think it was. It may have been done by the same studio. It's been a day or 10,000 since I've seen it. Nice dodge. Good, good. And another battle in the pocket. All right. Probably ought to heal though. How's everyone doing? Pawn, you need some medicine. Everyone else, you're all good. Kuromimi! Dwarf stingy. Keep sickness cure secret. But Kuromimi never give up. That kobold. You! I don't forgive. Urgh. Kuromimi busy right now. And there's a save crystal, so we save. Because that's what you do in an RPG. We're on the D trail. Haha. Some nice tile work here. That's how you know we're getting somewhere classy. They have tile outside. And who does that? Let's see. Kind of weird that I was meant a planet. Captain Planet Revival. Yeah. I mean, how do you think it would be received in 2025, though? I mean, the early 90s, environmentalism was, I mean, it was a thing, but it wasn't like anything resembling what it is today as far as the cultural acceptability of it. I mean, when I was a kid, I was awful when I was younger. Like, literally. I'll share a story just to illustrate my point here, but when I was in high school, I would drink Mountain Dew and during lunch. And I would make the joke that it's green, so it helps it to be green, and I would throw my can in the bushes. Like, what kind of asshole was I as a child? And it's like, come on. And as an adult, I go out of my way to recycle stuff. You know, I've got a basement where I only go a few times a year, but I make it worth the trip. So, I mean, I have a car that I absolutely load up to the roof with cardboard and plastic bottles and everything else that I can. But, not necessarily because of, like, any sort of remorse for my actions as a child, but, you know, I realize that if you can reuse, it's good for you. You know, it's good for the environment. It's good for... Really, it's just good all around. But Teddy Ruxpin, Gem, Glowworm, Smurfs, Bravestar, the Raccoons, He-Man, She-Ra, Astro Boy, My Little Pony, Denver the Last Dinosaur. I remember Denver. Fraggle Rock, did not like. I also had 3 older sisters. I didn't think that far ahead. It'd probably just be depressing. Possibly. You should reboot Captain Planet for adults and make it about politics. Also, you have no idea how wholesome it is that you think littering is such a heinous crime. Well, I mean, think of it another way. Somebody had to pick up that can, Vector. I just made some janitor's job worse. Because I was an asshole. That's what I feel bad about. I had a friend who believed littering was good because putting all the garbage in one place was worse. It made sense to me as a kid. I mean, like, I get the point, but I've also spent a lot of time out in the wilderness. I mean, living here in Wyoming, there's a lot of wilderness. There's almost nothing but wilderness around here. And when you come across just some random stash of, like, not a stash, but come across a random beer can or something up on the mountain, it's like, why is this here? Like, you couldn't have taken it back down the mountain with you when you left. Come on. But, you know, it's could just be an asshole like I was when I was younger. I made my parents start recycling at the start of the 90s. Nice. I miss that in Phoenix. We had the option. Actually, all these guys are pretty squishy, so... But Valeria can only attack these front row characters. Except with her rune, she can target anyone. So we will attack the guy in the back. Hopefully she gets her turn before the wizard does. Yep, and it's done. Cool. Nice counter pawn. 73 damage. Alright, we got this from here. Yeah, in Phoenix we had recycling cans. You could just throw all your recycling in the blue garbage can and wheel that out to the curb once a week. It was great. Not a bad idea. I mean, the Marvel movies are for adults. It's also true. So here's the village of the dwarves. And yes, Beach, a lot of the music in this game has got some beat to it. Like if I turn it up in my headset, it's gonna thump my head pretty good. These headphones actually have a 4-inch planar magnetic driver in them. They have a lot of bass range. Not to say I'm better, just because I watched all the shows and it apparently made an impact. Mission accomplished on whoever made that show then, huh? I doubt people would want to feel lectured, though. Yeah. Here's why I recycle. Number one reason? I'm a homeowner. Our local recycling center, if they don't make enough money by sending off the stuff that is recycled, they get paid for all that by processing it and baling it up, and then trucks come and take it to wherever plants that process this stuff again back into materials. If they don't make enough money to stay open, it comes out of the town's budget. Like, the town has a contract with them. They make up whatever shortfall there is to keep that place running. It's a net gain. It truly is, because it's cheaper on our landfill to send off whatever we can. So I recycle as much as I possibly can at home, at work, just because it makes fiscal sense as an adult, as somebody who pays property taxes in a town. That's some serious insensitive. I feel like the Marvel movies are more for adults to introduce comics to their kids. Oh, serious incentive, yes. I do it just because I need every cent. And if you're getting paid for it, definitely. I don't. We don't get paid for it here. Unless you happen to recycle steel or aluminum. We do have a metal recycling place around here that will pay you for material. In fact, whenever I built my truck, I took the stock bed off of it, and I drove the truck down there with the bed just basically strapped down to the frame, and I had a handful of just scrap metal from the garage that I was never going to use. It was just trash at that point. And I took it to this recycling place, and they gave me like $35 for it. So, not too bad. Almost paid for the gas to get there 4 miles away. Oh my, it's amazing for humans to get here safely. Yeah, it was a bit of a struggle there, bud. Are you gonna sleep here? Don't break the bed. What? You're a dwarf. You gotta be more dense than me. 200 bits per person. That's fine. Money's no problem at this point in the game. I live within a larger city limit, so just bring them to centers. No tie into the town. I want more wine bottles, 'cause they're 20 cents now. Wow. That's not bad. I mean, considering how much some people drink, that if you're the one collecting them. I do like the design of this place. Everyone's just these round towers. An appraisal shop. Do we have anything to appraise? We dwarves are proud of our great vault. You can see it just north of here. Well, we're gonna see it alright. Why are the kobolds such lackeys of the Empire? They attack us indiscriminately. Good question. Okay, appraise. Do we have anything? We do not. But, what do we have here? Ooh, hello. That's a nice option. A lot better than her headband. That'll bump everyone's armor up at least 4 points. So we're going to be buying some helmets. Half armor, nobody can wear it. Even if they could, it wouldn't be as good as what we have. So, fur cape, not as good as what I have. So we need everybody wearing a different helmet now. So we will sell your headband, sell your pointed hat. Although, what does a pointed hat? It also gives you something else. Balloon defense. Well, balloons are an incredibly rare thing to happen in this game, so we'll sell everyone's pointed hats for basically peanuts. But this is the first serious helmet upgrade. Drink more wine. Problem solved. I don't think that's going to be a net gain. I mean, when you think about it, I don't know who started the whole dwarves and RPG/fantasy setting have near comparable contemporary technology or even medieval advanced beyond contemporary tech in sword and shield world. Most of the world is riding horses and firing arrows in war, and the dwarves roll up in damn tanks. I mean, that might be a solution to some problems, but a money problem it would not. Everybody gets a helmet. It's like Oprah up in here. And you get a helmet. And you get a helmet. Sorry, half helmet. Do you sell anything of your own? No, you're just a child. Okay. Everybody's got half helmets now. Cool. I do like how fast the UI is in this game. Other than just being forced to walk around normally, it's pretty great. Because this place looks more advanced than anywhere else you've been. It sure does. I'm gonna study hard and be smarter than elves or humans. I'm gonna be strong enough to beat both elves and humans. We hate the elves, and the elves look down on us. It's always been that way. Nobody even remembers the original reason for this hatred. How about we just, stop? That's the main building we have to go to, so I think... Wait a minute. Hey there. Have you been sharpening your weapons? If you haven't, you'll be sorry. This is... Okay, so you can exit through the top of the village. Got a windmill here. This windmill generates the power of thunder and lightning. It's said to be one of the dwarves' secret teachings. Thunder and lightning? Really? Out of a windmill. Okay. I have questions. I've never read the Lord of the Rings books. Could be it. Or you mean the more steampunk dwarf? I think he just means dwarves in general in fantasy settings. the dwarves in Lord of the Rings were more... I haven't read the books, but at least in the movies, they were just miners. I don't think they really made anything horribly advanced technology-wise. That is a good question. I wonder when that started. Because it is common in video games. According to my research, runes contain the elemental powers of the world. Yeah, they do. Not all dwarves. I just noticed in some fantasy media and JRPGs, they tend to have high tech. Does that transition to Western RPGs as well? I haven't really played many of them. Apparently an Imperial general named Quanda is attacking the village of the elves. I really couldn't care less. They're always making fun of us anyway. Your houses look like cupcakes, people. Maybe that's why they make fun of you. Hey, are you one of those so-called humans? Yeah, what about it, kid? Did you come here to learn from us like that blacksmith? Maybe. Blacksmith, you say? Let's see. Yeah, it goes with the whole smithy thing. True. So we got Mega Medicine. Turtle Crystal. This is a rune you can put on there where you won't suffer status anomalies. Things like the bucket on the head, poison, getting ballooned. If you get ballooned, you can have 3 balloons on you and your character will literally float away. I've only ever had it happen one time before I could finish a battle in time to prevent it from being a problem. It's a neat little side thing in this series. It comes from Norse mythology. The race of dwarves were famous for their craftsmanship and ingenuity. Interesting. So, it would almost certainly be in Western RPGs at some point, I would think. Cover 500 HP? Well, I don't think we really need that yet, but we have a feather. Why don't we sell that? Actually, can we... Does anyone need a feather? I don't think so. Well, everybody could benefit 1 extra defense point, but we'll just sell it. And a karate uniform that nobody can use. Killer crystal, we'll hang on to that. Guard robe, don't need that. Make sure to stock up on people's medicines as well. So Gremio, you need one. Everyone else has a full stash of medicine. So Gremio, you get a medicine. In fact, why don't we give you a mega medicine in case we need... Actually, Sergey, you know what? I think we're going to equip you with a mega medicine, and just in case someone needs a... Well, if someone needs a big heal, you will probably have died anyway. So maybe you're not the best choice for that. How about you, Mark? We'll give you a mega medicine. In case someone needs that extra healing, because you'll survive. Let's see. Welcome. We do have a rune fragment, but I want to put the water rune piece on Victor. So save that for now. Hey, we can sharpen weapons. See, we're 7,000. We're at level 7. Cost 70 grand already. And 11,000. So that's 18,000 to bump up 2 levels. The wise? Yeah. Sergey... You know what? We got the money. He goes from 13... He went up to 28. Up to 33. Up to 38 from 13. So maybe Sergey will finally start hitting. He now has an iron wrench. Pawn from 17 to 22. his super claws now. Up to 55 attack. He went from 20. Up to 47. So Mark more than doubled his attack. Almost 2.5 times as much. That will come in handy. Gremio's up to 67 on his attack. That's pretty awesome. And it only cost us, 100 or so thousand to upgrade everyone's weapons to level 9. Not everyone, just these people in the party. These 6 people. Yeah, I know, and get the being great craftsmen. Just wondered at what point whom is credited for the more hyper advancement dwarves seem to have relative to their peers in the land and the universes they're in. I get it. The world is still medieval or dark ages time frame, and dwarves already have like elevators, steam power, constructs, even rudimentary robotics sometimes. Fair. Hey, you there. Peace. Moss, eh? Okay, if Moss thinks you guys are okay, then you're okay. I'll help you out. Put me in charge of your weapons. Alright, I'll go tell the chief of the dwarves that I'll be gone for a while. After that, we'll go to Steve Castle. Another recruit. I don't know how many that is, but we got a lot at this point. Okay, so let's go talk to the chief, huh? I think after we talk to the chief and get our mission orders lined out, it's 10 o'clock my time, we'll probably raid on out. Well, what unusual visitors. Human and elf, hand in hand. What brings you to the dwarf mines? Man, that guy's face is so red. Let's see. Let's check on something here. Who do we got? Our buddy Kenewolf is doing, he's playing some FF7 Rebirth. But I also know a guy who opened up an arcade. And he's had that going on, so we'll raid on over to Quarter Drop Arcade after we're done here.
Chief of the Dwarves, we come to you to ask for a favor.
A proud elf asking a lowly dwarf for a favor.
Chief, have you ever heard of Burning Mirror?
Of course I have. It's one of our treasures.
Wanda Rosman has gotten hold of the blueprint and is planning to burn down the forest.
Oh, that's very funny. I hope all the elves are killed. Oh,
Rude. Opened up arcade? Intriguing. When was that? It seems like today is his opening day. So he's been streaming most of the afternoon, I believe. What a thing to say.
Besides, do you expect me to believe that one of you sluggish humans really succeeded in stealing a blueprint from us?
It's true. A fellow called Kage stole the blueprint. Kage, you scoundrel. You really will work for anyone. Kage's the one that ran our blueprints for the fire spears to the secret factory. He's also helping out the Imperials? Rude. It's the same ingenuity, progressively made more modern. A step behind IRL. Interesting. I've always wondered what it was like to run an arcade. Well, you'll get to see a little bit of the behind the scenes then.
Oh, not to prove such human competence. You're saying a human can break into our vault? Try it then.
Well, let's give it a try.
Oh, what fun. But try to steal the running water route from our vault. If you can do that, I'll believe your story. Our vault is due north of this village. It was way too big to build here. Oh.
Why was it way too big? There's nothing around you.
Oh, give up?
Nah, of course not. So he's Shadow, yes. One day there will be a nuclear age, dwarves. Or there will be nuclear age dwarves. True. just be sitting there in their lab coats, and all their safety gear to not get killed by... Ah, oops, I did not mean to stay. That was a waste of 1,600 bits. 1,200, rather. Oh, well, we'll get it back. Hazmat suits. That's what I was thinking of. Gosh. That's how you know I didn't sleep well last night. Or any night, really, for that matter. Let's see. Dwarven power armor. True. Yeah, they do have the same beards. So yeah, just want to say thanks for tuning in all day, hanging out. Appreciate y'all. And we're gonna raid on over to Quarter Drop Arcade. Make sure I'm spelling that right. Arcade. He's a good time. But yeah, as always, just remember, God loves you. I always appreciate y'all hanging out. That's 40K territory. We might be on tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. See y'all. Have a good night. Chaos, Control Alt, Beach, Dynastic, Vector, Flowshy, everyone that's hung out all day. Appreciate y'all. I may be on tomorrow. Might be a shorter stream. We'll see. If not, I should probably be back next Saturday. So we'll go from there. We'll play it by ear. Have a good night, y'all.